That turns on.
Boy next door.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We are back, yet another day. Soon, we're going to be getting some questions answered. And yeah, that is what I'm most excited for, to kind of figure out where we're going with the game, what it means for the future. Are we going to get, some questions answered regarding the balance, the state of the game? Are people going to have something to do within the next few weeks, months? Cass, how you doing? And in between that, I need to see if I can finish some zones up. Because we're losing some stuff. What you been up to, Cass? Where's the last place we were? We were at Mount Hotanel. We didn't finish that. You just woke up? Oh, nice. You got some good rest? Me? Yeah. I want to make sure that we get enough of the questions answered that we kind of know where we're going, I think the game is in a good space for new players and average players, like, mid-term players, but for the end game players, I think that's where the concern is. And try to get more questions other than soon, like we know, we're aware. More concrete answers as to, how they plan to address that. What will we do as endgame players? I think that would be really nice. Trials are nice, and you know what would be nice? If every mod we had a new trial. I think that should just be a standard. Like, just add more and more, Even if the rewards are just from the same loot table. Just being able to have something new to do. And they don't have to be too complex or insane. Like, Voss was beautifully done.
Before, our work in these ruins has been greatly.
But how are you finding the gameplay and the pacing?
Nazar and his army of fire archons. The ruins serve as the battlements of a fortress, from which they send forces to attack any who oppose Gamoth's plan to release their ancient master. Because of this, I must.
And this one always confuses me with elemental evil.
The number of fire archons in this area.
I think it's because of the seeds. Seeds. So okay. I wonder if I can get all of my quests done in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. All of my quests. That would be nice. Just get my journal, like, cleared. I think that should be the case. Because today's going to be pretty chilled. Today's just mainly going to be discussions. And, Yeah, it's gonna be something I don't have to really focus on.
We must stop this is great news. Heartleaf has been a staunch ally, despite the risk to her and her tree.
Wait, where do you want me to
I'll
go?
make sure these seedlings are returned to her and
Slay
replanted
fire
somewhere
archons.
safer.
Okay. You go there. You go there. Yeah, so far I'm in love with the Pally. Sometimes I get sad to think that I'm throwing him out. Wait, what? What makes you feel you're throwing him out? Well, you know, the problem with the new skirmish every mod, right? All depends on the mindset of the player, just like the pen and paper version of D&D. That is true, yeah. I think players are always going to find something to complain, but at the end of the day, I'm sure every player can agree something new to do would be nice. They gotta add something worthwhile in order to run something. If it's not worthwhile, you wouldn't run it. Hey cat, how you doing? Did I get... I didn't get it yet. Like, they honestly need to just get someone in the community that plays the game at all levels as like the person that they kind of chat with, you know, and figure out, okay, you know the game, you know the community, what do you guys want? Just trying to process, you know, everyone's feedback, like that doesn't work, clearly. And you can't expect the CM to do all of that, you know? The amount that the CM has to do, socials, postings, dev chat, like organizing, like everything. You need someone that plays the game. I very much doubt that the devs play the game as much as we players do. Like, I very much doubt that. And there's also a thing, you know, when you get to a point where you play the game as much as a dev, like, you just end up having a different, you know, mindset and viewpoint of it. I very much doubt that they go day in and day out and farm like we do. I very much doubt that. Like the amount that we do with Voth, getting hundreds of runs in, I very much doubt they play that much. So that's the type of feedback that we need from a player like that. Cass, some people just want to be gods, be invincible. Other Foshi casuals like me don't mind much. Yeah. Well, I think there's going to be a good balance for everyone, right? From your casual player to your like hardcore endgame grinder, I feel there should be something for everyone.
General Ignazar's Archons will need to regroup after the blows you've dealt them. This presents us with an opportunity to gather vital information. It is my belief that Gamorth seek...
Like there's a lot of zones, a lot of pretty zones, but like look at the current quest thing, right? For example here, I never did this, right? Like I'm still catching up quests that I never did, like how long ago? You know why? Because there was no appeal to do it. I mean, story-wise, if I wanted to do it, it's amazing, right? But if I wanted a story player game, like I would play a single player game. I wouldn't play an MMO mainly for a story. And I might be the minority there, I might be whatever. But the point is, the fact of the matter is, I stopped. As soon as I could get to 80 and get my gear, I stopped. I challenged myself to do the harder things that I enjoyed, that brought content, that was definitely skill-based. And that's where I found my enjoyment. This is really chilled, you know? This is really chilled. It's not that intense. I need something a bit more intense. And I get that this is perfect, you know, for some casual player who wants to just come out and chill, enjoy the story, which is amazing. Leave it as it is. Nothing wrong with it. No need to change it. But it just goes to show that this type of content, for example, does nothing for someone wanting to have more of a challenge, have more skill. And that's why we need more variety with that. Because the game mode is huge. But what can a player like me, for example, do in it? What can I do here? Like, I can think of tons of things, you know? If you added, like, mini, like, world buses, could we really call this a world region, right? Add little region buses that I can every so often hit up for, I don't know, some charge speeds, some cool looking mounts, some pets. I would come to this region. Normally you would never see me in this region. Like, I mean, the fact that you saw, I didn't even discover it in all this time that I've played the game. I've not discovered Mount Hote now. I think I got to, like, where was it? Not even here, maybe. You guys saw whenever I started this. I hadn't discovered Mount Hote now. I didn't have a reason to come here. But give me a reason to come here and I'll be here. And then I can enjoy the area. Take it all in. That'll be nice. Cass, Mod 21 got a name. Don't know if you guys seen it. Yep. Yep. And that was ironic because just yesterday, you know, remember when I said, hold that thought? I think it was Taz who said, it doesn't even have a name yet. I was like, hold that thought. So soon, there'll be more. This week, like I said, it's going to be amazing. Viral, you seem to be the only one who knows the insider knowledge. I don't know if it's insider knowledge, and I think a lot of people take for granted, you know, the things that are available. Like, they either go on and they spread it and share it, and then they fuck up the economy, or they do this or that. Like, you've seen the issues with the leaks. I don't see it anything extra other than wanting the game to be at a place that all of us can enjoy it. And by the way, exclamation Q&A in the chat. Provide your feedback. Like, everyone. Because at the end of the day, there should be a game that we all enjoy. It doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter at what level of the game that you play at. It should be a game that's fun for everyone. And I know for a fact that that's where they're leading towards, and that's what they want for the game. Like, I've seen it firsthand. And I'm sorry if some of you haven't seen it, but, you know, I have seen those efforts. And, you know, I don't know if just too much has been done to betray player trust over, you know, however long it's been. But they're trying.
From that position, they can easily strike anywhere near
Hey, Amy. The removal of dragons could be a world boss. Once a day, one dragon will spawn in a certain map. 20 plus to kill, like abysmal stats. Some really difficult stuff that endgame players can't solo, and that new players could join. That sounds interesting. I mean, kind of sounds like the dragons that we had in the, you know, existing zone. Except, yeah, you could one-shot those. Which wasn't fun. It wasn't great for a new player experience if they couldn't get a hit in. The thing is, then it borders on not being flexible enough, because not everyone has the time, you know, to just get there. Maybe if it was like, thing is, if it's too common, it also loses its charm. If it's too much of a grind, it also loses its charm. You need to find that fine balance, right? So, I don't know if like every hourly is too much, but I mean, the thing is, if it's every hourly, right, the issue you then create is that groups will be, you know, spread out and sparse. Because they've probably already done their grind for the day or whatever. You know, it's got to be something where everyone knows and everyone joins in. So, yeah, it's a tough one. Because you got to think about all the variables, right? If it's going to be really hard, you want there to be enough players. Because if there aren't enough players, I mean, do you remember Siege? I don't know if you were playing, but when Mod 18 came out and we had the Siege of Alanas, you know that BHE? Like, if you don't have enough players, you would fail, and that's it. I personally think that's a really bad design choice. So maybe they can incorporate scaling where it takes into account how many players there are. I know that already exists in the game, because if you look at certain older heroic encounters, they scale up rewards and difficulty based on how many players there are. But it could do the same in terms of, you know, if there's only one player, or like 2, 3, 5, 10, you know? Scale it up. That could work then. Then I guess if you do it every hourly, it wouldn't matter. Fuck the drops, just an idea about world bosses. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, you get that in every game, don't you? Look at WoW, look at ESO, look at Final Fantasy, look at Guild Wars. Not saying, you should copy a game, but I mean, chances are, if it's doing well in other games, it's there for a reason, right? It works. So take the things that work. And I'd definitely love to see more of that. World bosses that drop certain unique things would be really cool, yeah. Viral, so it's not... Whoops! Okay, see, that's what happens when I focus on chat. So it's not insider knowledge, but you won't tell people. See, so here's the thing, right? I'm sure you know what an embargo is, right? You know that media's there, you know that certain hype or whatever goes into it. So I understand that, from your point of view, you might not understand because maybe you don't have experience in the business world, but if a random person, I'm a random person, right? I'm a player just like you. Imagine I have this knowledge and I just go around talking about it. Like, how do you think that's going to look? Like, just think about it for a moment. How do you think that's going to look? Like, there's an entire company, right? There's an entire media department, but here's this random person talking about it. Am I in that position to talk about it? Do I have that authority? No. Do I know things? I share things when I can, right? When I get the go-ahead that I can, you hear it. And you will hear it first. Absolutely. But it means that I get, time to work through that. So when it does come out, you have a place to actually communicate and discuss it because you have your answers. Because, devs aren't going to always have the time to just answer everything. They can't just sit around. Julia's not going to have time to answer everything. I mean, that's the same as like, beta testing. Is it insider knowledge? No one to kiss and tell. No, I actually take it quite seriously. Because it can hurt the game, as it has. I think if we get a chance like that, we should value and appreciate it. And people who don't, kind of just fuck it up for the rest of us. They don't have to provide an alpha testing platform. They don't have to do that. They don't have to give us information. They don't have to talk about, to us. The devs don't have to do any of that. In a lot of other games, they don't do that. So if we keep kind of just, pushing the curtails, so to speak, like, we're going to lose out on that privilege. And then everyone gets affected by it. If you know things, just say you know. I don't see the point in that, though, Mario. Because I can't talk about what's the point of saying that. What I can say, though, is things that I'm able to say, which I have publicly shared, such as, there's going to be a dev interview with the systems lead, and you guys can ask your questions. And hopefully there'll be enough time to cover, like, the vast majority of what you guys want answered. And I realize this is just one of many communities in the game. And, if you happen to be here at that time and you have questions to ask, hopefully that gets answered. Because that's the goal at the end of the day, right? The Nick called the CDP the community distraction, but yeah, we just distract you, right? We just here to... Oh, God. I think we finally finished Mount Hotel now. Listen. I'm a player, just like the rest of you. I love this game. I want to see it grow and be better in every way possible. That's all it is. So, forum here. You have a question? Put it in there. If you guys were there at the last dev stream, you'll kind of know the format, how that went, getting answers. Personally, I want to see things like, what was it? I think we wanted confirmation on the +5 pants and shirt. Find out feedback on what they think about the rings. Is that going to be a thing that's going to stay? There was something else. I wrote it down. Yeah. But, I mean, many of you have already submitted some awesome questions, so... Looking forward to getting answers to that. I have no idea what to ask. I know it's a tough one, right?
Stop General.
When you get given the opportunity, you're like, what do I really ask?
Now is the time to take the battle to him, within the caldera of Mount Hotenau itself. Surveyor Beira has set up a small base camp there.
If you're frustrated with something, you know, or something like really gets to you, that would probably be a good thing to look at. I'm gonna try to prioritize like questions that are similar, because that kind of shows interest that people have like the same thing. I started typing a question and stopped. I mean, don't doubt yourself. Just throw it in there, right? Maybe about Mythic Insignia. Yeah. Someone mentioned that. Someone definitely mentioned that. I think I got like 2-3 questions on that. That's definitely one that we need to look at because the way I see it though, it's a grind for the endgame player, right? Your new player is not supposed to have Mythic Insignia. Like, I understand that, but yeah, what do you guys think? Because it's a massive resource intensive sync, right? It's gonna be a way to like kind of delete resources from, you know, the richer players, which I don't see it as a bad thing because they're gonna rush to want to be the best, right? It's always been like that, best in slot. So they're gonna be paying for a status thing that's at the end of the day not gonna affect that much. Like, you don't need it for the current content we have. So I think it's a smart AD sync, and then obviously later on as the game matures, the community matures, it will be more accessible to everyone else. So it's kind of like an early adopters thing. But I get that a lot of people feel like they're missing out, like FOMO, because oh my god, this is amazing Mythic Insignia. When are Pally Heels getting about? Okay, so don't ask me the questions, Kat. I don't have the answers. But there's a link up there where you can just type exclamation Q&A in chat. And pop that in there if you have like a full-on question that you want to ask. That'll be the easiest way. And I'm with you there, yeah. Pallies, see, at an endgame level, Pallies aren't bad. Pallies are in a good spot. The issue is like that mid to average, like, yeah, the mid game. Pallies just aren't that. If you compare it to a mid cleric, mid, you know, warlock, and I mean, obviously when the bard comes out, like Pally's just, yeah, there's no comparison. So if they could buff it in the early to mid game, yeah, that would be nice. The end game and Mythic Insignias are going to be a grind for even me, but I have bad AD management. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, that's something, right? And then what? Just get like mythic enchantments, rank 20s? Something more for people to grind towards? I mean, they did create the item level system in order to kind of incorporate the stat balance that way. So it makes sense as they're trying to scale things up. You'd be just, you know, swapping out gear like that. They made it kind of plug and play, which is nice.
Thanks to you.
Think about it. Everything can be slotted for mythic, right? Mythic gear, all of this. I mean, it's about time we get like legendary gear at the very least, right? Enchantments can go up. I mean, it just makes logical sense. But that will probably come when we get, you know, more content. So I estimate within the next 2 mods, we'll be seeing an increase to enchantment levels. Because how else are you going to get, you know, that balance around it? Because you're going to have so many resources in the game at the end of it. What are people going to spend it on? So if they want to get rid of it, it will make sense. Bump the levels. Mythic artifact gear? Yeah. Mythic rings. They could start, like, you know, modular. Start with mythic rings. Then move on to mythic weapons. I need a fire general. Where you at? Kaz, you've been around since forever. Don't you have any questions that you want to see? I feel we need to come up with something. Like, there needs to be a reason why we would continue playing, right? Like, we need something to work towards. Meaningless grind at RNG. I think that was the big thing. Do we want RNG as a mechanic? I think that's the big one. I think someone mentioned it, but if not, I need to make a note on that. But having guaranteed loot. Like, for example, Voss. Like, so, like, they got people to play the game, but at what cost? Like, people got burnt out. Like, they don't want to play it. Look at, for example, Lucy. Lucy's not being quiet about it. He's, you know, expressed how he feels over and over again. He just hates it. I know he's not the only one. Like, you talk about Voss, he would just fucking... And I don't think that should be the way people feel about a game or its content. So imagine we had it where you run 20 Vosses and, you know, kind of like Tom or ZCM, you get like a currency that you can then choose one item. Like, that would have been so much better. People would still grind it, still run it, and it wouldn't be as, like, you know... RNG killed Boonway. Imagine. Increases your rolls. Oh my god. Hey, Anonymous. Yes, I'm not that old in the game. I'm like 4 months in MMO. So far, all I know about the game is things I look up with videos, lives, etc. So I don't feel like I'm in a place to talk about anything. Well, I mean, feedback is for anyone, right? If you feel that, you know, as you're leveling, you know, things could have been done better as a new player to kind of bring you more into the game. Like, let's be honest, your leveling experience sucks right now. I've done it many times. But when you see what comes out, like what's coming, it's just night and day. So there's a visible improvement of what you had. So that's just one example. So if you have any suggestions that could help improve your experience as a newer player, like things that you wish you had access to or this or that, those are things you would, you know, take note of. Blackjaw from Voss chest pick. Epic loot. Oh my god. Okay, what would you want in place of Black and Jaw? Some people were saying literally nothing. Would you want literally nothing? Just take it out? Is it just the fact that it's there that annoys people? Horace, upgrade the workshop and the stronghold to level 25. Try to but PvP siege a reason to people to play it? Oh, give people a reason to play the siege? Right. Right. Yeah, that's a whole other side of the game. But a valid side. That's just like PvP, you know, bring back PvP. Workshop, stronghold, PvP, all things that are neglected.
Is following the family.
It's a tough one to balance though, like, what is more important? I still feel first and foremost, like, the game is PvE centered, right? I think that's where their focus should be. Like, it would be nice if they could focus on those, you know, outer layers, but the game itself, they need to keep adding content, keep giving us new things to run. Like, every 1 to 3 months, we need to have new stuff to be running. And if they could keep up with that, then sure, go ahead and, you know, add to the extras. But if they can't, just keep giving us new stuff. Like, that should never stop. The game should keep, you know, evolving, improving. It can't just stay stagnant. It's an MMO. Amy, newer players input a question is super useful as well. You gotta think about who is inevitably growing the game. True, yeah. Hey, Raging. Kaz, I would prefer nothing, yeah? Okay. Hey, Jesus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Dead Fam. I would like Bound, ESR5, or MOPS. I don't know if others do. Yeah. Thing is, because there's like such a variety in what people want, I don't think the devs will ever be able to create a chest that will satisfy everyone's needs. Unless they took loot tables, individualized them, taking into account who the population is that's running it. Let's be honest. ZCM, like 99% endgamer, right? Give them good endgamer shit. Fucking core wards as common drops. You know what I mean? Stuff they will actually use. But failing that, I still think we should have a global currency that we should be using for like an in-game store. Imagine a Zen store that had like hundreds of items that you could buy with a global currency. That isn't Zen, that isn't Astro Diamonds. On top of drops that you get. Like, I think the main issue was also drops. Like, that's what devalues the game, is that people keep running content just for drops, just so they can gear up, whatever. Now imagine you took that out of the game. Any dungeon that you run will give you a global currency. And you can use that global currency to buy things that you need. Also, you get varying amounts of said global currency based on, you know, the difficulty of the content that you're running. Because in that way, they don't need to go and balance loot tables. They just need to go and, you know, add multipliers to, you know, individual dungeons, which I think is far easier to do at the end of the day. Like, what do you guys think about that? Imagine they added, for example, mythic colors to this, you know, global store. And it costs something like, I don't know, 10,000 of the global currency. Now you do a you know, baby dungeon and you're only getting maybe 10 of that currency. Based on obviously difficulty and length of the dungeon. But maybe you do a trial and you get 100. The point is, after a long enough grind, you can finally earn exactly what you want. Wouldn't that be something you guys like? Like, RNG gets taken out of the picture. You're working towards something that you want. And you can run any content for it. But obviously, preference towards the harder content. Because that's going to give you better rewards. But at the same time, you know, beginner players who aren't as experienced or don't have the gear or can't do it can still earn. Obviously at a lesser rate. But they can still earn. They still can earn the same stuff an endgame player can earn. Just obviously at a slower rate. That way you're including everyone. It's all encompassing. RS Coldwood is kind of useless now. Yeah, it was just an example. Like, I was just trying to say how, you know, it doesn't really matter what you give at the end of the day. Every player is different. Some endgame players have stacks of Coldwoods. Some don't. And, you know, I don't think you should really just be chucking in things. Because then all it's going to do is be converted to Astro Diamonds, which at the end of the day is just, you know. And obviously make the global store items account bound. All of it's account bound, by the way. So you can't go and, you know, game the market or whatever. It's for your use, which I think at the end of the day it should be, right? You're getting things for yourself to make yourself better. That way you're not fucking the economy. The only question then remains is what else drops in those chests? You get the global currency. Then what? What I think should then drop from the chest is maybe refinement. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you need refinement to upgrade stuff, right? Maybe materials used to upgrade those items. Transmutes, like, you know. Maybe a super rare chance to get some really good stuff. And then that's about it. So it's an added bonus. If you happen to get like a mythic mount, oh my god, like yay. But it's not the goal, right? You're not running the dungeon to get a mythic mount. Because at the end of the day, you know that you're farming to get, you know, the global currency. Cass, it's a good idea helping your friend grind for Mirage. He's suffering to get it done. Maybe with this currency you could buy the set. Right. I would like that. Better the RNG for the drops, right, Cat? Eat the rich. Refinement from chests exists right now. Yeah, were you here for the whole discussion though? Taylor? Hey, by the way. I think they need less universal rewards. Yeah. Thing is, there's a lot of amazing dungeons. But you've grown at running it in its current state. You know what? Besides the Q&A, I think I'm going to dedicate like 10 minutes to just pitch this idea. I'm just going to pitch this, like, straight up. Because I've, like, wanted this for the longest time. And I just... Every every aspect that I look at it from, right? When I was a beginner player, when I thought about this, I thought it was a good idea. Now that I'm an endgame player, I still think it's a good idea. I don't see any way in which it won't benefit all players. Like, it will benefit everyone. New player, mid player, endgame player. Think about it. I could get sexy wings. I don't need gear right now. I have everything I need. But I could get sexy wings. Spend 10,000 of a global currency to look cool. You know, every day that I'm running, every time I'm helping someone in a random thing, like whatever I'm doing, I'm earning currency. And eventually that's going to amount to being able to buy things. It's never a waste. Like, then I'll be able to play the game, enjoy the dungeons, no matter what dungeon I get. And I know that at the end of the day, I'll be earning a currency to buy a variety of things. And then, yeah, you can go back to specializing dungeon loot. But again, what kind of loot would you drop? Transmutes would be cool, right? But those could drop from the specific bosses. Or just chuck it in the chest. But what would you put in chests? Would you put gear in there? Would it make sense, would it, for older dungeons to now drop, like, good gear? And that's the issue with it, right? Because they drop old content that you won't use, so... What should they drop? But look at all these transmutes. Is there any particular reason they mentioned that Bard is semi-support class? It's like they decided to remove support meta in mod 16 and they're trying to bring it back. I mean, are you trying to tell me that people can't change their minds? I'm like, you feeling mindfucked? I'm feeling kind of mindfucked that the players think, oh, Cryptic makes a decision and then Cryptic can't decide to work towards what players want. Like, imagine Cryptic here trying to work towards, you know, support because you guys wanted it, and now when it's coming, you're just like, Cryptic, what are you doing? Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not in the corporate world. Yo, do you know how many middle fingers I'll be giving to you people? Oh my god. I would be such a bad, like, front-facing person. Holy shit. Be like, you entitled fucks? Oh my god. That's why I don't work for a company. Then I get to choose my clients. I get to choose how I operate. I get to choose the constraints. Because at the end of the day, I have a skill. And I'm providing that skill. And, you know, if I'm not happy with the way things are, I don't need to do it. It doesn't like 10 times your damage. No, that was the boss ranks. That was the boss ranks. Right? That's your, like, burner right there. Wait, so none of you answered. Taz? Taylor? What do you want from, like, specialized drops from dungeons? You mentioned, like, they should have, you know, specialized loot. What would you put in a dungeon chest? Can we watch the trailer? You guys want to see the trailer? Hey, reverse. Have a look. Ah, Jewel of the North, guys. What is the name? The One Alliance? Do you know that Chronic is part of Jewel of the North? Ironic, right? So weird. Alright, let me bring this up. Hold on. Here you go.
Hi adventurers, I'm Michael Clark, brand manager for Neverwinter, and I'm here to talk about the new changes coming to the game with our newest module, Jewel of the North. With Jewel of the North, we really set out with 3 core goals in mind. Improve the early game experience, create a more cohesive and concise leveling journey, and build an exciting new class that all our players, new or returning, will enjoy. Our first big challenge was figuring out exactly how to polish the leveling journey.
That is so
ultimately, this is where we really saw an opportunity to bring the game closer to its D&D roots. Upon loading up Jewel of the North for the first time, one of the first things you'll notice is the lack of an XP bar. In its place, you'll notice a new feature called the Adventure Log.
This is so much better.
Instead of the traditional MMORPG model, where XP is gained from defeating individual enemies and completing quests, we've transitioned to a milestone leveling system. This is a system that's derived from D&D's 5th edition, and in the case of Neverwinter, our larger objectives are what we call adventures. There will be 6 large adventures and zones for you to complete and explore. Neverdeath Graveyard, Velosk, Ebon Downs, Icespire Peak, Chasm, and Whisper Downs.
Revamped.
Each of these areas have been fine-tuned to provide a concise narrative experience, and completing each one will gain a certain amount of levels. After completing all the adventures, you will reach our new maximum level of 20, and will then be ready to take on endgame level content. We've also added 2 new locations to Protector's Enclave that will be very important to your journey: the Adventurers Guild and the Training Room. The new Adventurers Guild houses all of the class and Paragon trainers in one convenient location. It'll also be where you go to learn all the new mechanics and game systems.
Yo, Taz, we can go learn how to play Rogue.
Sounds like. This will be somewhere that players can visit to test out new abilities and builds using a vast array of modifiers to replicate different combat scenarios. Our final goal was to create a fun new class, which we think we accomplished with the Bard. The Bard is a support DPS hybrid class who uses the power of music to enhance their allies and defeat their enemies. And as one of the more popular D&D classes, we knew it would be a great fit for our game. In order to truly execute on the dream of playing a Bard, we've introduced a new mechanic called Performance Mode. This allows the Bard to weave together songs during combat by pressing a string of notes in sequence, each of which represents a different song ability. Think of it like the Ocarina in Zelda's Ocarina of Time. Be careful though, the Bard has a limited performance meter, so pay close attention to that during combat. While this feature will be limited to a certain set of notes in combat, you'll be able to enter free performance mode out of combat, which boosts your musical repertoire to include more octaves and semitones. Like the other classes in Neverwinter, you'll be able to choose from 2 Paragon Paths at level 11, both of which change up your playstyle considerably. With the Bard, you'll get to choose between the Swashbuckling Songblade and the more traditional healer support
Finally, you'll
path.
be able to have things.
The Songblade is all about mobility, style, and damage output. This deadly duelist is at their best when they're dashing in and out of combat.
Bro, look at them soloing Voss. Let's go.
Both themselves and allies with elemental damage. The Minstrel, on the other hand, is a mesmerizing performer whose bombastic ballads sweep the battlefield, either lifting allies or devastating enemies. With a much larger performance pool than the Songblade, the Minstrel acts as a more than capable healer for your party. This is all I have to share today.
Oh,
You can look forward to
so
experiencing all
sexy!
these new changes when Jewel of the North launches on PC July 27th and on consoles later this fall. Until next time, adventurers.
No, that wasn't a healer soloing. That was a there was a wizard there. But I know, I get it. Wizards are invisible in this game, right? That's what you're trying to say. Yeah, I get you didn't see the wizard there.
Ability, style, and damage.
Let's go back. For
This
Amy,
deadly
who didn't
duelist is
see
at
the
their
wizard.
best when they're dashing in and out of combat, striking opponents weak with elemental damage.
Alright.
Minstrel, on the other
I know
hand,
it looked like the healer was soloing. Okay, I get it. Listen, there's no need to shit on wizards more than they're already being shit on. But you see over here, right?
mesmerizing performer whose
Zakatrin
bombastic ballads
is a
sweep the
wizard.
battlefield.
I know,
Either
crazy.
lifting allies
They kind of just blend into the game at this point. All right, but there's no need to shit on wizards. Okay, it wasn't the healer soloing it. There was a wizard there. You legitimately didn't see that. Okay, Amy. Okay. Wow. Why'd you guys bully the wizards? Please. Can you play what you want, or it's only a few songs? So for combat enhancements and whatnot, it's specific like tunes. But there's free play mode, meaning you can play whatever you want,
Makes her lair at the peak of the volcano.
which is pretty pog.
There she scours the land.
Anything that you think you could play with, you know, the provided
To stop
system, you can play.
enter the fiery
Don't expect it to be like, you know, 100% accurate, like music producing quality standard, but it's got decent enough stuff. I remember playing some Snoop Dogg. And yeah, a couple of other things. Why am I going back in here? Oh, is this Caverns of Corundux? Oh. I see. Ah, fuck it, we're soloed. I don't think there'll be anyone doing this.
Lilo333 is following the family.
Lilo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. It's fun. I play a Game of Thrones theme, Song of Storms, and even compose my own song there. Hey, nice. What would be cool is if they add, like, I know it was mentioned, a, what do you call it, songbook? Where you can kind of store, like, pre-made songs that you've made. So you can just kind of quick play them out for free play mode. Oh, even if that's, like, something where you get, like, 3 slots free and then the rest you buy in the Zen store. Like, there's so many ideas if they want to monetize the game. Like, good ideas. There's no need to lock it behind mythic mounts and insignias and enchants and whatnot. Like, just take systems that you have and expand upon them. I tried soloing Baby Tempo on my rogue when I was leveling it, and I got smacked. They probably won't be able to cash bard play songs due to DMCA. No, they're not responsible to what a player plays, right? They're just providing you slots. What you choose to do with the slots are up to you. Like, they have no control over that. That's like saying, you know, in Rust, they should remove the guitar for people playing DMCA songs. Face Punch is not responsible for that. The players. Like, players can break the laws and do anything in games. Not up to the devs. Hello. Hello, I thought I was the only one that plays this game. Wow. The only one that plays this game. That's a good one. It's called covers? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, covers exist, right? Imagine not being able to have creative agency. Imagine a world like that. Oh my god. What are these? Break flame. Okay. This is not the regular... Wait, is this regular Corundux? I don't remember this. Well, at least that part. Maybe I was always falling behind and someone else did the puffing. Oh, she a thick girl though, huh? Can we just take a moment to appreciate her? Like, she a thick girl. Like, damn. She a thickie. Gotta appreciate that thickness. Look at her. She can, like, stomp me any day. Let's go. Oh. Woo. Damn. Ah, of course then, you know, the squad rolls out. Come on, dudes. Come on, dudes. Don't do it. We used to glitch this boss back in the day. Make it forward to the lava. To pick up the loot before we die. Oh my god. I like the balancing though, because back in the day you just come and one hit everything. Now you kind of have to work a little bit harder, you know, and not die. Which is cool. You can still do it, it's just, you know, a little bit more. What are these? Okay, I need your help, guys. Look at this question, please. As a new player, I've seen many people give the game up because of the 80 farm. Is any change possible in the future? Right now, you can get 100k 80 a day. Most of the things you need goes around a week or even a month of daily grind to get a single item companion mount for your character. Any insights? Yeah. That's why I say that global store, right? That'll solve that problem. I want to climb up this pillar. Dude, Taz, back in the day for me since mod 17, okay? It's still back in the day. Mod 17, you fucking one-hit that. Daily rogue? Dead. So we had multiple versions of it. Back in the day, it was hard. Backer in the day, it was easy. And now it's kind of like midpoint. Play the hand. So we just smack the hand. Alright. Any hand slappers? The Pharaoh's able to run all dungeons with gear I got for free at level 60. Those were the days.
Ranger
Oh
Mark
my
is
God.
following the family.
Ah, it hurts. Lelo, none of my friends played, so it's nice to see someone else. I don't know why I never searched on Twitch. Oh, okay. What about in-game? Do you play like... What platform do you play on? I mean, there's tons of players. If you just, you know, reach out in zone chat or whatnot, you'll find tons of people. Well, let's be honest, like, who of you in agreement with me? Events shouldn't be something you do just so you can advance in the game. It shouldn't be that you can gain 80. It should be something you do because it's fun. It's fun, and the rewards are exciting. It shouldn't be like the one-stop shop of, oh, you're undergeared, it's fine, just run some events, you know? No life it, fucking get sick and tired of it just so that you can progress in the game, so you can repeat and do it again. Like, events should be something you see and you're like, oh my god, this is fun. For example, I'll take something out of Fallout 76. I know I reference that a lot because I'm playing it a lot. And the game has come a long way, right? So there's this one event called Radiation Rumble. And I love that event because it's super unique. What it basically is, it's kind of like a tower defense, except instead of towers, you have like humans that are doing their job. And you have these swarm of, let's call them zombies, right? They're feral ghouls. And they come and they want to fuck up these, you know, scientists doing their job, or rather like cleanup crew, whatever. And it's one of the unique events in the world where you could just get a shit ton of ghouls. And not only is it a great place to farm XP, because there's like way more mobs in that one event than all events probably combined, but also they drop a lot of like random shit that you can use. And, you know, just all in all, it's unique. It's fun. You get to see players of all different, you know, levels of gameplay. You see weird stuff, and that's what makes it cool for me, you know. And even though I've probably run it 100 times, I'll still run it because it's fun. It's not tedious. It's not boring. I could solo it if I need to. It's obviously more fun in a group. That's to me what an event should be. Then again, that is a world event that happens regularly. Let's talk about actual events, seasonal events, like we have in Neverwinter, right? So again, quoting Fallout, we have the Christmas event where you can actually craft Christmas presents. That's unique because it has a really fun, you know, loot table of things that you can acquire that's seasonal and unique. Things that you can actually use. Things that you can use to craft at your home, or, you know, skins, or, you know, stuff like that. Cosmetics. And it's easy enough to do. You can, you know, craft them. You can find them on enemies. You can do events. It's accessible. And it doesn't feel like a grind because you're not doing it so that you can just advance in the game. You're doing it because it's something optional and extra, and it can be worth your time. Yeah, Tales was fun. Tales was definitely one thing that they had that was actually fun and enjoyable. You had the rush, of, you know, limited lives, you had decent rewards. Look at the books. We're still using them to this day. You had fashion. Like, there's a good example of everything. You had transmutes, you had the fashion, you had the artifacts, you had the gear, you had vanity pet. It was good overall. Tales was an example of a really good event, in my opinion, that we've had in the game. And it's a pity they removed that. Oh, and the glitch day. I love the Tales fashion. Yes. That's what they were hinting towards Bard, right? That little loot that you had. Come on. Come on. It was there all along. It's gonna be our new catchphrase, right? It was there all along. Where is it? Do I have it on my rogue? Look at that. Bros, Bard was here all along. Guys, they were trying to tell you, but you just didn't want to open your eyes. It was there all along. Not to mention the NPCs in the game that are bards. So yeah. Loot, which actually looks very similar to one of the loots that we have in the game for the bard. Wait, we still need to slay the hand. Wait, did I get an answer from you, Taz, Taylor? When you guys were saying loot specific to a dungeon? Oh, there's a big boy down there. I got carried away. Lilo, you play on PC? You never chat on there really, but watching someone else play is fun. I'm glad you're having some fun out of it. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of players. And being part of an active guild definitely does help to find people to play with. I know my question now that we're on topic of Tales. Oh yeah. Will you bring Tales back? There's been hinted towards that. Tales 2.0. It would make sense. Let's be honest. We know why they removed it. Like, we don't have to ask why. We know why they removed it. Because think about the balancing with the combat changes, right? Tales can be really frustrating because of the fact that you have limited lives. You don't want to mess shit up on that. So there needs to be a lot of fine-tuning and balancing that goes into that to take into account the new combat changes we had. You couldn't just like slot it in because, you know, gotta make sure that all works. So if they bring it out, it will hopefully be more refined and they can take into account the bugs, glitches, and make it a fun experience. What are this? Yo. There's so many cool things that you can do in these dungeons. Oh, more chests. Now, if only they made these worth... Oh. Okay. I can talk about it now. I, for the longest time, had to hold my, hold my tongue. Looting chests in the new update is worthwhile. Did any of you notice? Like, it's actually worthwhile. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Like, that's what it should have been all along. Right now, in its current state, there's no point looting chests. It's just not worth it. But, in the new update that's coming out, chests are actually worth checking. Just check them. You'll see what I mean. Imagine having, like, the core of, you know, a D&D game is loot! Chests! Oh my god! Like, you saw what I just did. Like, discovered that, like, hidden thing, rock rolled back, chest. That should be something epic, right? But no. Lucy, think of the money that could be made by putting them on the Zen Store. Zafiro, nice bug in Demogorgon. Portal stopped spawning. Nice. Cool. Now you don't have to do the work. It's not like the majority of players were doing them properly anyway. What's it dropping on preview? Why don't you go and check? I can't give everything away to you. Don't bother checking. Wait for the mod to release, only 2 weeks, and be pleasantly surprised. Hello? Imagine you loot this and there's a chance that you get a deep crow. Things like that, dude. Like, imagine. Like, don't ask me how a deep crow got here, okay? Just accept the fact that you imagine. Or like a tiny little drake vanity pet. Like, shit like that. That'd be cool. I don't like surprises anyway. It's a good surprise. Let's put it that way. It's a good surprise. It's definitely a good surprise. It's gonna make, yeah, a lot of people, especially new mid players, happy. But even us. I need to go test it now. Yeah. Let me know. Let me know what you find, Cass. Happy to talk about it. Yeah, but the difference is we've actually tested it, or I've tested it, Lucy, so... Oh, this is a hand. Alright. Yeah, but we didn't test hardcore mouse, did we, Lucy? We were just like, oh, this sounds good. But I've actually tested it and played through it. And I was like, whoa. When they're going to make this crossplay? I think when they can, like, kill off support... Wait, is Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 supported for Neverwinter? Either way, PS4 sucks ass. I can't remember what the equivalent of the Xbox is, so it's hardware that will hold things back. If they want to make it to a point where they can hit max on all and get 60 frames consistently, we need to like have that parity. They'll probably drop PS4 and whatever the equivalent of Xbox support is up to new gen PS5, and again, I don't keep track of the consoles. Xbox is just weird in its naming convention. At least PlayStation keeps it easy, you know. 4, 5, you know what's coming. 6, gonna get a 7 soon. Imagine killing off older PCs but hanging on to older consoles. At some point you need to, you know? If it's going to be better for the game overall and bring it to modern standards, then, you know, that's what needs to happen. And the players would appreciate it so much more. Like, you know the difference that you experience playing the game? I think it was Suan, someone I was helping with. It could, I think it was Suan, but basically he hadn't seen how beautiful the game can truly look. He hadn't seen what Voss could look like. He hadn't seen, you know, what Sharandar could look like. And then we did a bit of, you know, tweaking with the settings to make sure that you could run it at a, you know, playable frame rate, but also have all the sexy details. It was like night and day. He saw details he had never seen before. It really changes the game to really immerse you and enjoy it, which, you know, should be one of the core factors when playing a game. Sharandar does look very nice. You're about to get a lot more of that, Lucy. I don't know if you've been on preview to see zones like Never Death Graveyard. Oh my god, it is sexy. RTX 2060, i7, 30 FPS in Sharanda. Max settings. Uh-huh. Show me. Prove it to me. Get on a call on Discord and let's check your settings. I can help you out there. A lot of people have some unnecessary settings. Let me run through the settings with you guys. Like, you guys are gamers. You're supposed to know your shit. Come on. You think you can just max shit out? You think a 2060 is good, my dude? What i7? You just throwing an i7. What, you go 3rd gen? Give me specs, bro. What i7? 2060 is not that impressive. Sorry to put it to you that way. Lucy, I thought you were saying we were getting more shined up. I almost cried. Oh. Oh my god, Lucy, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Lucy. Oh my god. Lucy, we brace yourself, okay? Lucy, brace yourself. Hold something tight, okay? You ready for this? Mod 21. You are gonna get more hardcore Voss. So you can get that +5 pants and shirt. Boom. I should have been in a call for that one. Just when you hear that expression. It's a game from 2013. What's that supposed to mean, Zafira? You think games can't improve? You think technology can't evolve? Wow. Dude, that's like saying RuneScape. It's a game from fucking 2000s. Look at it now. What excuse is that? Holy shit, dude. Have you seen RuneScape? Have you seen how good it looks now? What's your excuse there? Oh. Sorry. Ah. Wait, what did I miss? How did self? I don't know. Like, there's so much misinformation spread. Like, I'm running over 200 frames right now. If I have to uncap this, otherwise always at 120. My HUD's not being affected by it. Cass, unfortunately, my PC runs with all low settings and still freezes sometimes, so I'll never be able to enjoy the game in full graphic settings. But you see, that's the point. If you do ever upgrade, you won't just, you know, be able to appreciate Neverwinter more, but all the other games. Like, I feel as a gamer, like, is it really fair to blame, like, devs? Okay, let's take Neverwinter out of the equation completely, right? Let's take modern games, like sexy-ass looking games. Yes, you can play them on lower settings, but do you really want to play them on lower settings? Like, do you know the difference between low and, like, high or ultra settings? The texture quality, the lighting, like... If you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably haven't experienced it, but it will be like night and day. So, to me, at the end of the day, if gaming is something that you put, you know, enough time and effort into, it would only make sense that you invest in it. Cut down maybe on things that you do, like coffee or like going out for like dinners or lunch, you know. Cut down on a few of those each month. Put that money aside and invest. Because at the end of the day, if you're spending, you know, quite a bit of time playing, you might as well be playing at, you know, a decent level. Like, at least high settings. Because it honestly just, it's night and day. They could stop supporting old ass hardware. That's what a lot of games did. That's what a lot of games did. We're just like, sorry, we're cutting down support. And it's the best thing you can do. Because some people just don't want to upgrade. And I feel sorry for them. Because... you know, there's so much that they can experience. And okay, I understand if like, you know, costs aren't viable. Like maybe it's too expensive. But if you're struggling with money at that point already, then, you know, where are your priorities? Then shouldn't you be, you know, working more, getting a double job if you have the time to play a game? Like, that's just the way I see it. You can't expect devs to just cater to your low-end machine. There's probably a lot of ways that you can improve your financial situation. You don't need a top-tier rig, but at least, you know, something in the mid-spec, you'll be able to play games on high. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean it in, like, the best way possible of, dude, you're missing out so much of the games that you enjoy. It's honestly night and day. Like, just the ambience, the lighting, the textures, everything. It's... I don't know how to describe it to you if you haven't seen it firsthand, but it's probably the best thing that you could do if you're really into gaming. Like, let's see if we can find a video. See if we can find a video of, like... Because even if you're watching this at a shitty resolution right now, let's look at like a recent game. Control. Control's a game I want to play. Really fun game. Okay. Let's look at this. Gonna put it at 2K. So if you guys are watching at a high display or you have a retina display, that'll work even better. Maybe this will kind of showcase what I'm talking about. Alright, so check this out. Hey Flinty. Hey Eileen. Alright, so this is a game called Control. Forget the fact that you don't know what the game is about. Just try and pay attention to the difference in the details. Maybe you'll pick something up. So what you're noticing here, okay, on the left here, you play low. So most of you, if you don't have a high-end machine, you probably always set your, you know, graphics to low. So you'll boost your frame rates. So at the end of the day, obviously playability is key. You don't want to be running around lagging because it sucks. You get dropped frame rates, you know, you have latency with actions and interactions. It just ruins the game. So obviously frame rate should always be the number one thing. You want to try to always aim for around 60 frames would be ideal because it just feels smooth. 60 frames is where it's at. You don't need more. Just ignore the fact that people always say, you need more, you need 1,000 frames. Like, from 60, it's smooth. Anything more, if your hardware can handle it, if your monitor has a higher refresh rate or whatever, sure, go for it. But 60 should be the standard. It's just, it's where it's at, it's smooth. So if you notice the difference now between the two, this is high, this is low. You're noticing almost, you know, 50% difference here. And the frames are like halved almost. So just see if you can pay attention to those details. You seeing any differences? Do you see the smoke? Do you see the ambient occlusion? Do you see the lighting and shadowing? It's minor details that you're missing out on, but it makes the game more realistic. And maybe this is a bad game to showcase because it's, you know, already decently optimized. But yeah, it's the minor details. Let's see if we can get it into the lighting now. Some of you probably sitting there like, I don't see a difference. It's the same, mano. Look closely. You didn't see that? All right, let's go back. Hold on. Do you see dithering? Hold on. Did you see smoothing? Do you see anti-aliasing? God. All right. I hate the canvas blocker that I have here. It's creating that effect. You guys are probably like, what? There's no difference. Oh, that's so sexy. So you see the smoothness. The one is more janky on the right. The other one on the left is more smooth. in terms of animations. Graphics is the last thing I look in. True, but if you can have it all, this was talking about like ideal. If you could have it all, like you're missing out. Let's see. Watching this on mobile makes everything the same. Okay, I need to find something more. I need to find something more drastic. You're right. That was a bad idea. Here we go. This should help showcase what I'm talking about. All right, here's 5 different games between low and high settings. Okay, I shit you not, okay? This is the difference. And some of you on your potato PCs, no disrespect, but some of you be playing like this. And to you, this looks normal. You know why? Because, well, how can you play anything more? Because it's just not smooth, right? Maybe the auto settings put you on low. You've never tried high or extreme or ultra. So to some of you, this is normal. But you could be getting this. You see the difference? Anyway, let's just play the video. And then you can see what you're missing out on. And this is what I'm telling you about the future of gaming. The fidelity of textures, the lighting, everything. You can have it all. Look at that. Oh my god. Dude, that looks like Neverwinter textures right there. Look. Who brought the Vaseline out? Okay, Soup, surely there should be a difference now on mobile. Seeing the left to right. Holy shit, dude. But at least post-processing and effects and stuff kind of still stay throughout low and high. Ooh. That game I really want to play. State of Decay. Wow. Wow. Just look at the lighting. The bloom is over-intensified. You don't have self-shadowing. There's no ambient occlusion. There's like literally actually no shadows. It's so bland. Do you see like the difference it makes? In terms of like creating a world that's believable? Let's see, what other games do we have in here? We have State of Decay, what's this? Do we have anything like big? Cars? Anyone like Cars? Holy shit! What's that car drifting on? Oh my god! That's hilarious how bad it looks without any effects at all. Wow. And I used to play like this for the longest time. You don't have post-processing either? That lens flare, you didn't have it? No dust particles, nothing. It's amazing how the tiny details make things more believable. Satisfactory looks really nice. Was I in here? Ooh, what's this? Bro. Wow, that just looks like the terrain didn't load in. Like texture popping. Back in the day they had issues with in games like... What was that game that you could throw like a boomerang type weapon? Rage. Oh my god, Rage had so many texture pop-ins. This is Red Dead Redemption. The second one. I think. Looks like it. Could be wrong. Wow. Anyway, none of this will make sense if we talk about Neverwinter. So it's better if we just show it, right? So areas like this, obviously these haven't been reworked or touched up as much. So you're not going to gain any noticeable differences here. Besides maybe some lighting, maybe some bloom. But where it's at is where they're taking the game. And why a lot of people are complaining about, you know, frame rates or this or that is because their rigs just, yeah, unable to handle what they're used to running it normally in the other zones. And personally, I don't want to go back. Like, I want the game to improve. I want it to be modern. I want it to look good, be on par with other MMOs. When I get out of here, I can show you exactly what I mean. If we go to Sharandar. Probably go a single target, to be honest. Boss fight. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Just go. 30-second cooldown. Like, look how bad that sun lens flare is. Oh my god, like so many of these. This is the old game you guys are talking about. I get that. Yeah. Like 2012s, you can tell. It's showing its age. But that's what the edits are for. That's why we have literally new zones that are spruced up and are more modern. That's part of that appeal, that update. And if you want that old nostalgic feel, you can always go and play things like Neverwinter Nights. You know? That's a single player game. You don't want things to change and evolve before you play a single player game. Hey, Mordecai. But maybe they could have like a retro option. That would be cool as a filter. You can always add filters later on. Have it as post-processing and just turn the graphics into like, you know, old school what you used to. I mean, Minecraft has that option, right? With a bunch of folders. Alright, so just to make it clear. Oh, that voice is so sexy. It's not about the settings that you have. Sorry. It's not about the hardware that you have when you're running the game. It's about the settings that you apply. A lot of people don't realize just how costly those settings are. Depending on obviously their hardware and whatnot. So I'll go through that in a moment as soon as we can defeat Karandux here. Oh no, the name was always there. We just couldn't talk about it, Lucy. It's because, you know, media needs to have their chance to, well, you know, talk about it first. We went through this earlier. Imagine some random person playing the game knows about it before, you know, big media does. Exclusive deals, stuff like that. Kind of regretting not having single target. I don't even have my... Oh my god. Want to buy pocket healer? Imagine naming a mod where I read that as where we because of Doug Thomas message, where we just rework leveling experience. Yeah. Yeah. We also took your Azure enchantments. Thomas, how you doing? Alright, if I can just get out of this fight, then, you know, we can actually move on to the exciting part. I guess I'm confused over the name. Well, a name's just a name, right? If you take a page from Game of Thrones, what does a name really mean? Can you give commentary on the latest Xbox specs? Did you send me a link to the specs? I can have a look at it. Let's see what it compares to modern hardware. Like, honestly, what I would love to see is just more of you convert to PC. Not because I think PC is like there's this clear division, and I hate it. And I really hope that consoles manage to make cross-platform possible. I know that for some people, like, console's really easy. You just plug it in, download a game, and that's it. You're good. But PC is really not that scary. If you want to hear me blow your mind, guys, consoles, okay, are actually PCs. They're literally just dumbed down boxes that run off the same hardware, just without any user input required. Which is actually a bad thing, because here's why, okay? Let's say 5 years later, you want to play the latest games on like the highest graphics. Most likely your bottleneck's not going to be your CPU, because we have really beefy ones right now. You have to then go and buy an entire new console, right? And most likely get locked out of your games, because oftentimes, you know, that's the bullshit and whatnot. Whereas on PC, you literally, all you need to do is swap out a component. We've had PCIe 3, PCI Express 3 for like the longest time. So all you do is you go, you buy a new graphics card, you sort it. Plug it in, that's it, it's done. It's kind of like playing with Legos, right? It slots in, you unclip it, you put the new card in. Obviously, there's a few technicalities in there, such as, you know, trying to figure out the draw, the power that consumes, your power supply and whatnot. But I mean, generally, if you started on a beefier note, you generally don't have to worry about that. It's usually just plug and play. And that's the beauty of PC. It's so simple. Everything is modular. You want a bit more RAM, you could start off with less and over time upgrade it. You want, you know, a better graphics card, upgrade it. You want an extra monitor, you know, add it. You want different peripherals, you know, add them. Everything is so modular. And it might seem daunting at first, but I always believe that power to the people is a good thing, right? So that when you need it, you have it. Whereas console, you're very limited to that. You have to buy proprietary stuff, bullshit cables, you know, certain things that they market as things that are the only thing that can work because of the way that they set up firmware, stuff like that. But, you know, I won't deny that it's easy and simple, right? You just plug it in, it works. That's the beauty of consoles. But if you're willing to go, you know, a little extra, PC is honestly so much more, because PC is more than just gaming, right? You can use it for your work, you can use it for productivity, random shit, as well as gaming. And I know, like, you know, you could do that a bit on your console too, but yeah. Also, it's cheaper to build a budget gaming PC and upgrade from there than it is to get a console. Not to mention we have deals on games. So for example, Steam, you also got Epic Store and all the other ones. But gaming is so much cheaper on PC. Like console prices for AAA games, holy shit. You guys are paying like almost 3 times as much on average that we do on PC. So if you haven't considered it, like seriously, consider getting a PC. Because you'll have access to new tech. Generally speaking, games will look better. You will not be limited to the lower frame rates. And obviously this was more of an issue during the PS3, PS4 era, because games could not consistently hit 60 frames. So it was always just looking so bad and ran so poorly. But now, obviously, consoles are slowly catching up. Yeah, we're finally done. Let's go. Oh, wait, we left. All right, cool. Okay, so let's go to Sharandar, so I can show you what I mean.
Are you certain these plays?
Okay, so first of all, you notice the lighting here? You notice the reflections? You see that? Guys, so look what happens. So that's all like processing, right? So we turn this off. Okay. I want you to just take a notice. You see what's going on in the background? Alright. Turn post-processing off. Alright. Do you see what the sky looks like now? Do you see what everything looks like? This kind of looks like oldish zone, right? You see that? Pop one setting. Pause processing. Changes everything. Crazy, right? That's just the start of things, right? Shadows. You see how flat everything looks now? So I just gained about 20 frames. Turning shadows off. I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm running, you know, over 100 frames. 20 frames less. It's not going to affect me on my gameplay. But just notice what it does to the game. Do you see that there? To the sides? Do you see this to the back there? Do you see how realistic that looks? Turn shadows off. Suddenly you have a flat wall. No realism there. You see that? But we go and we turn shadows on. Do you see that? It makes sense, right? You got a canopy here. You got trees. It would make sense that it blocks it, right? But a lot of you don't notice that. Because you probably have shadows turned off. Because, you know, lower settings. Everything just looks flat. That's, again, another thing that you might be missing. What else? Shaders. Ooh. Anisotropic filtering that makes things look clearer without a performance hit. See if we can actually notice that. If I drop this down, can we notice? Yeah, you can. I don't know if you guys will be able to notice on stream. But the clarity of that just improves immensely. When's the Q&A coming? Soon. Soon, Finty. We're still getting questions, so if you have any, throw them in here. So there's a lot of things that you can improve in your settings. And if you have an issue with like running and you're getting low frame rate, there's some things that obviously you want to turn down, but you don't have to give up on, you know, the visual fidelity of the game. For example, anisotropic filtering. You always want this at 16 times. Like this barely has a performance impact, right? It's always been that since like the oldest game. This basically what it does is it sharpens and makes textures just look really crisp. Without it, everything just looks, it looks bad. So any game you ever play, you always want that 16 times. Now you have things like post-processing. You want this on. It's going to have an impact, but trust me, the performance impact versus the impact you get from actually like experiencing what it does, it's negligible. SSAO, Green Space Ambient Occlusion. This has a performance hit. What it does, it creates realistic shadows and self-shadowing. Let's see if we can find a spot that'll be really defined. Probably here. See these ridges? Stuff like that. See if we can pay attention to that. Alright, you see that? It's very minor. But you see how in a realistic setting, you would have shadows that would be cast over objects, right? Without SSAO, you still have shadows. It's got nothing to do with the actual shadows. This just adds more realism and depth to them. You see what it does in the background? You see what it's doing? So like on edges where there would be like a hard cast shadow, that would be more pronounced. It basically adds to the realism. You don't need this. It has a performance hit. You can turn it off. So if I had to like go through this and try to optimize the game for the majority of you to play well, I would say turn that off. Depth of field, definitely turn that off. There are some places that use it, not always. That would be a performance hit. Some people don't even like it, so I'll definitely turn that off. Bloom quality. If you turn this off, all it does is certain things that are really bright, which gives you kind of like that feeling of you looking at the sun. You can turn that off. This is what it does. So do you notice how if you had to look here, there's kind of like a bright area, right? Now if you turn off bloom, you see how like more darker certain areas get from the lighter areas? It's not necessary. It adds to the realism, but it's not that necessary. So turn that... Sorry, that's the wrong one. Where's the bloom? There. Turn that off. It's minor. Turn that off. Shader qualities are another one. You're going to see shaders everywhere. You're going to see them on effects, that game has on your character. You can also see them on visual quality effects and also particles. These three have like a big impact on everything that you're seeing in the game. Probably see it on the waterfalls in the back. So things like that, the pretty like water hitting the floor, the smoky effect of the water there. So if we turn these, oh my god, that like changed. Holy shit. Shaders are looking good. Okay. But you don't need that definition. Cool. I want to see if particle, did they change anything here in the soft particles? Probably noticed them in somewhere else in the lighting and VAS. Alright, so visuals we'll cover in a moment. Let's look at the shader quality first, right? That affects how much detail you're going to see in certain objects. So you see this rock, for example. Do you see how bad that rock looks? So if we max this out. Yo! Suddenly there's moss on the rock? Suddenly there's a little fern there? What happened? Wait, the fern was always there. There's the moss. But each increment that you go through will add detail. And what I've found the sweet part for some people is on the high spec. Going very high and max, you gain a negligible amount of quality. You're going to get a bit of extra shadowing and self-shadowing costs from objects, but it's not necessary. So from going from high to very high, it's not necessary. Go to high. In certain cases, mid is fine, but you start to lose detail on objects. So experiment between mid and high. That should be a good spot. Visual effects would be a good place to showcase that. Like if I get a channel lighting out. These are based off of post-processing. The backlighting, we'll have to find a better light for that. I don't know if these apply without a restart or not. Some of them change immediately. So those were the main ones that have an effect on performance. Then you start to get into the memory, the texture allocation that goes into memory on your GPU. So that is going to be based on what your card can handle. And if your card can't handle it, it's going to start, get throttled. Which is rare, but can happen. Now, a lot of people tend to limit the detail. I don't know why, but they think that's going to lower their performance. This side is processing. This is what your GPU is going to handle, right? Most of these. This is your performance hit. This is negligible. Unless you have a super low end, like 2 gig VRAM card or running some like DDR3 GPU. You want to have these set to high. You don't have to max them, but I'll show you why. So look at the terrain detail. See if we can notice it from here. Can I see it from here? See if we can affect the mountains. There you go. All right, cool. So check this, right? Did you see how the mountains just faded now? All the detail in the background. It's more pronounced in like larger areas. But the mountains are gone. you see kind of like the lot, but for the most part, they're gone. So if we pop this back to high, do you start to see how much more detail you see in the world? It basically affects, in the simplest terms, what is being rendered nearest to you. So as you move forward, things are slowly going to pop into view. Do you see that? So if for some reason you decided to use the super high settings, you can play around with the world detail distance. So you can still keep your high settings, but you're going to have pop-ins like this. Which personally, I feel just breaks my immersion. But that's good if you're having performance issues, but it doesn't look good. And it's unnecessary, honestly. Just tweak the right settings. Don't use the ones that you don't need. Set this to at least medium. Because at medium, you start to preserve the detail in the world at a decent distance. I'd set that to medium high. And have it max if you have a beefier PC. Next thing you have is the terrain detail. But we're going to have to go out for that one. Character detail is another thing. This one is hilarious, by the way. Let's find a stationary NPC. So these guards, you see these guards? Alright, so first, look at the detail, right? You can see what they look like. Pretty cool, pretty sweet. Right? Full detail. Alright. So what this setting does, it affects what characters look like based, again, off of distance. Set that to minimum. Bro, what the fuck is that polygon over there? Do you see that over there? Like, what is that? But as you come closer, you see, it starts to appear. Again, pop in. So, if you're playing in a heavily populated area that has a lot of NPCs or a lot of players, right? Because players love to look fancy and have a lot of effects. You can turn that down. It doesn't really affect anything in the game, but it can impact performance depending on how much is going on, how many NPCs, stuff like that. So the moment you get away, you know, the game's just basically not doing anything with them until you get close enough. So if you're struggling, that will be good for you. Personally, keep it on medium because otherwise you definitely do lose out on the fidelity of the game. It just looks really bad. So if you're on a constraint, definitely set these three to medium. At the very least, medium. But most times, you can run all these on high. With, you know, barely any impact. Based off your other settings as well. Show high detail objects. This is certain little fluff things, right? That makes the game look pretty. They can have a performance impact. You'll notice like some of the objects disappeared. Like, notice these plants. Do you see these animated swaying plants? They will have effects applied to them, right? Post-processing, shadows, whatever. The moment you turn that off, they're gone. Any unnecessary things, gone. It makes the game more bland, but if you're running into some performance issues, you can definitely turn it off. The point why I'm trying to show you this, guys, is that you can max out the settings and have the game still look good, but remove certain things that aren't that necessary. You're not going to miss that. You're not going to miss SSAO. You're not going to miss the bloom. And shader quality, remember, set this to mid. It still looks good because the texture quality is good. But now if you took off anisotropy filtering and lowered that, you're suddenly going to get a bit of blurry textures. If you started messing with the terrain and the world distance, you know, this is where things are starting to look really bad. I'll max that out. And then shadows. This is a big one and up to personal preference. Shadows definitely add to the depth of the game. Look at this now without shadows. Where's the lighting coming from? I have no self shadows, no lighting to kind of orient myself in the world. I don't know if you can pick it up, but it looks weird, right? But even just setting this to low makes a world of a difference. Suddenly she has a shadow. Suddenly that mount is casting a shadow. Suddenly I have a shadow. Suddenly, you know, objects have shadows. Huge difference. Shadows are very performance, very hungry, right? Set that to at least low. This should be the number one thing you change because this has the biggest impact. If you have it at high, it's going to be costly. Low is fine. You can lower these down. You'll notice this affects how many lights can be on an object. If I lower this, notice this NPC doesn't have lighting anymore. It's not a big issue because it kind of just is dependent on where you are in the world and what you're interacting with. So you can lower this for a bit of a performance impact. And shadowed lights. How many of them will cast a shadow? I'll leave this at 2. And then depending on your card, I mean, most of them should handle physics, so that's probably going to be on your CPU. You're not going to notice a change in the debris, so That would be it. When's the dev Q&A? Soon. But it's not going to be today if that's what you're asking. And it's not going to be something that is going to be live stream. We're getting questions that we can then have in an interview. And that'll be shared with you guys. So hopefully that covers the basics. But you thought we were done? So here's a big one. If you have a decent CPU, and you know that it's, you know, a dual core, quad core, most of them now, you want to make sure multi-core rendering is on. If it's not, this is kind of big. The game does utilize your cores. In fact, I was using all 8 of mine consistently, so turn this on. If you don't want the game to lag when you alt tab, you know how kind of everything slows down? Let me show you an example. Turn this on. If I alt tab, do you notice how in the background everything's lagging now? That's what that option does. It just makes sure the game's not running and chowing on your resources while you're not actually in the game. But some people don't like that, so turn it off. Auto stabilize frame rate. I played with this for the longest time. I would turn that off. Same with the frame rate stabilizer. I didn't have those spikes, so I would have that off. Here, this is a big one. If you want characters to look sexy, I mean really sexy, and crisp. Right, look at this character here, right? Oh, I wish I could have like an on-off button. But character texture detail. It basically makes things more crisp, more detailed, more defined. You can see it on the hood. Do you see the top part of the hood? It's kind of like a little bit blurry. Not as clear. Well, if you pop that all the way to 200%. Do you see a difference with the hood now? You see the textures around different areas? Do you see the pauldrons? I mean, a screenshot would be better. Obviously, before and after, but there's a big difference. That is just texturing. And yeah, that doesn't have that much of an impact on your card or on your system. So I would max this out. World texture detail too. This one is a big one. Unless you're super low on texture memory for whatever reason. Can we see like a difference here? So I would have this at 200%. It just makes things look more crisp and clear. Bloom intensity. Man, I want to turn off all the bloom. Holy shit, Loomy face. I just left that as default. This is not good. Because what's going to happen with reduced CPU, GPU usage is that every so often, your frames will kind of like lower. So you'll go from, it's kind of like micro stuttering if you experience that. Long story short, not worth it. Like, it's not worth it. If you can't play the game, it's better to upgrade than just play around with this shit because it's just going to make things worse. If it gets to that point. Yeah, and then the rest, you just leave it as default. And that's about it. That's what you can do to improve the performance of the game. So just to recap, shadows, big performance impact. Set that to low if you're having low frame rate. Turn off screen pace ambient occlusion. Turn off bloom quality. Turn your shader quality to mid, preferably high, but play around with that. Visual effects to medium. You don't need soft particles. And those few settings should increase your performance. Perfect. The details, yeah. So that covers that. Any graphic settings for colorblind players? I mean, without using something like post-processing, like sweet effects or something, you could probably use that YBD to manipulate the colors. But the game doesn't have anything, if that's what you're asking, in the settings themselves. Taylor, I posted a decent list in Discord, not the best detailed spec. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alright, that's the wrong one. That's YouTube. Let me put it on that one. Is it that one? Yeah, cool. So, this is Xbox spec? Like console? Okay, 8 cores. They're running at 3.8. Okay. If the game's utilized, I'm sure. I would hope that they did. The game devs actually account for that. Because having cores doesn't matter. Like, it's a console. Like, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to do video rendering? Are you going to do work on it? Like, multitasking? Generally, you're only really playing a game. So cores, as long as the devs utilize them, that's good. Speed is decent. Okay. Custom GPU. Doesn't go too much into spec of the GPU. It's not bad though. The clock rate is... Yeah. I mean, compared to a previous one, would have to... Can you find the specs of like... the one you currently have? Previous gen? To look at the two? The lithography doesn't really matter because, I mean, it's the same stuff we already have. 16 gigs of GDDR6. Okay. I assume this is system memory now and not GPU memory because things are all over the place. Memory bandwidth. That? Okay. This is like texture bandwidth now. GPU based. Internal storage. You got SSD, 1 terabyte. That's nice. You'll be able to have a lot of games, but considering the size of games now, that's pretty decent. Okay. Performance target. 4K at 60 FPS. Damn. If it can hit that consistently, and the thing is they never mention, like, you know, they just say 4K at 60. It could be 4K at 60 but look trash. They don't specify if it's like high. Like, what are the settings at? Because frame rate isn't the be-all and end-all. The game could look awful. Like, kind of what we were doing now with Neverwinter, you know? Lowering all the things so we can improve the frame rate. I doubt they'll run at 4K. Like a console running at like max settings up to 120 FPS. There's no way, dude. There's no way. The heat on that alone. What kind of cooling are they going to have? If you told me this was like liquid cooling, that it came with the cooling block, like, okay, I'll believe it. No way a console is going to hit that. Not with the current like technology that we have. I mean, PCs alone struggle. But, you know, we have liquid cooling. A console, holy shit. Is this going to be the resurgence of the red rings of death and whatever like PlayStation had? Do you remember that? When things would get way too hot, like in certain like climates. Let's hope you're in like, you know, somewhere in a cold region. But this is good though. This is a big improvement of what there was. This is definitely on a higher end, Taylor, compared to PC. This is good. I'm just a bit skeptical about the target here. I'm sure like 60 FPS, like, dude, you should be able to. I'm surprised they don't let you like adjust. You don't need to be running at 4K. If you can run at 1440p, like 2K, at 60 FPS, that's like perfect. High ultra settings, 2K, that's fine. You don't need that 4K. So hopefully you guys have that option on console to, you know, kind of downscale from that. But yeah, cool. Thanks for sharing that. And Liam, I've got a question to put forward. Is it possible to get PvP seasons back even without rewards? Leon, I'm not asking any questions, but if you don't mind like popping this in here, if you could just copy paste that and put this in here, that's where I'm going to grab all the questions from. I suspect that they set the target to match the current TVs. Yeah, most likely. Since, yeah, but you wouldn't lose too much, would you? Anyway, let me set all my settings back before like freak out. That difference. Oh, lady has lights. Lady doesn't have lights. Look at that difference. The shader. We go from high, and then suddenly the dudes in the background. That little area doesn't have shadows there. You go shader very high. Look at that. You got shadowing inside. Does Max do anything? Yo, everything has detail now. But it's not necessary. I'm not gonna kill it. Very high is decent. Add a bit of bloom. Add some SSAO. Bring back some depth. You can notice it like gently. Notice through the canopy of the trees here. It's all like clear and crisp, right? Add SSAO. Sorry, not SSAO, the depth. You notice kind of like that smoothing that happens? It's very minute. Certain areas you'll see it more. It just adds a bit of a cinematic feel. And in a lot of games I turn depth of field off, but they don't overdo it here, so it's fine. And then definitely high detail. Oh my god. Look at all those plants I'm missing. I'll be missing out on the plants. Come on, it's Sharandar. Alright, have I set everything back to how it was? Put that back. Soft particles on. Oh, so hopefully that helped some people. Maybe you'll run a little bit better. Oh, and the big one. How could I always forget? Holy shit. But I don't think a lot of you have the settings on. Because I don't think it defaults to it. But anti-aliasing. This one is a big performance hit. If I turn this off right now, I'm getting 16 frames. Given, you know, MSAA, can be hungry, TXAA, and FXAA hitting less, but it creates a bit of jaggy edges. If you're playing on a higher resolution, so I'm on 1440p, you don't really need anti-aliasing. All it does is, do you notice like the weird edges here? Like, it's a bit, I don't know how to describe it. It's sharp, right? If you turn that on, what it does is it smooths it out. Same for like plants. If you look in the distance, they will... Yeah, I'm not good at explaining it. It looks... It sticks out. Let's just put it that way. Textures tend to stick out. When you turn this off, it smooths it to the point where things just blend in. It samples its neighbors and it's like, oh, I want to blend in with you. That looks cool. So, yeah. If you're having performance issues, that should go. It makes the game look a little bit prettier, but not compared to the other ones. So, I'll turn that off. I personally run it 4 times. Running anything higher, like, there's no visible difference for me. But if you have a super potato PC, there is a potato mode, if you guys didn't know. And it's called resolution scale. So this thing over here, what it will do, it's like downscaling, right? It's going to make everything look super retro. So turn this to like 0.5. And now we got that nice like retro PS2 graphics. Look at that. How's that? You want that retro look? Just, you know, slap that on. I don't know if the game ever defaults that, but you probably change that to always be a 1. Otherwise, that's like single-handedly the most important setting that you can have on graphics. And it doesn't affect my performance too much, so. Console view? No, I don't think console looks that bad. Oh man. Hey, organism. 120 Hz for the HDMI 2.1 TV, 60 Hz rest, yeah. And the bandwidth on 4K, like, is the issue as well. Most of the times you're not hitting it, so. Alright, so we covered a lot today. Covered settings. I feel like I've like messed something up now. Well, it looks smooth. Frame rate's fine. So let's go. Where's the most performance, the worst performance that you guys get in the game? I'm curious. Like, where does it feel like it lags for you? Because I know some people lagged in Sharandar, but like specifically where, or some people had issues in Voss. PE, but only on events. Okay, River District. Interesting. Sharandar. Where in Sharandar, Alex? Where in River District? Let me go see. Oh, but you're on console, Taylor, so I wouldn't be able to like test anything or change anything. All the new zones run super smooth. Well, that's good to hear, Taylor. Yeah, that's really good. The Grove, Alex? Which one's the Grove? The right side, right? This one's the Grove? No idea why, but Mantle Dareth is almost death for my PC. Really? Alright, I'm gonna go check that out. So the Mended Grove. Anywhere specific, Alex?
This one to me. But
Because, like, I'm getting over 100 here. Alright, got a drop here, but I assume it's because of the effects. Do you see that? The enemies over there, they have effects on them. You gotta obviously animate them, shadows, all that. So that'll make sense why that's dropping. You got a lot going on. So here's an example, right? Having issues, go to graphics and turn the world detail distance to medium. And turn the character detail distance to medium. That gave me a couple of frames. But is it worth it? Not really. Not really worth it. But that's one thing you can do. It started yesterday. I usually run max all. Interesting. Might want to check your temperatures. If it's not like overheating and maybe your machine's like clocking itself down. Or check your usage. Is your CPU getting like capped out? Is it? I doubt it, but you never know. CPU and GPU. Check what the usage is at. If they're nowhere close to 100%, then it could be something unrelated. Let me check out Mantle Dareth. Kaz. Anywhere specific in Mantle Dareth?
no one can
I know like drivers and hardware plays a big part in these things. Like I'm fine. Not noticing any drops. Not yet anyway. Okay, notice a drop here. You know what I think the issue is? There's a fuck ton of NPCs. And possibly players. Were there a lot of players here? Yeah, the moment, like I just lost 20 frames. I bet you. Stay there, players. Yeah. I gain about 15 frames turning down character texture detail. That actually didn't have that much of an impact, but setting the character detail distance. Yeah, that's like straight 10 frames right there. Going from min to max.
Smart fighter quits while he's ahead.
Setting it to min had the biggest performance increase. So play around with that. Character detail distance, set it to min. Only downside to that is, yeah, people are going to look fucking terrifying, like out of a horror game. Do you see that shit? The people sitting there on that table? Fucking terrifying. Until you get close enough, then they're fine. If you don't mind a bit of pop-in like that, the game will run smooth. That's the one thing. Probably more going on. We can investigate more. Definitely the players here are affecting the frame by 10. Let's play around with... Okay, so remember I told you shadows, biggest performance impact? Didn't affect things much. Let's see what else. Any lighting? Crazy lighting going on? No. Lighting per objects? Nope. Shaders? Nope. I barely changed anything on the details. I doubt SSAO is going to change much. Like, it's like 2 frames. And there's not much post-processing going on here, so... Biggest thing is just the characters running around. And especially if they're moving, your CPU has to do all those calculations, so... Cass, every time I go there it freezes a lot, but like I play in a notebook from 2014. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, try the character detail distance. See if that makes a difference for you. Hard drives won't change much because the streaming textures and all that is done through RAM. Unless you have caching. Depends on your RAM size, but usually that's just going to impact the loading of zones and areas. Everything else is done at... yeah, you would never use your hard drive for that. It would... no, that's all done in like memory, which is like leaps and bounds faster. And obviously texture loading, which is done via the GPU, so... Unless you're using your CPU for the rest of the processing and then it can't offload, in which case you might run into some issues, which is known as the bottleneck. But yeah, maybe that'll be it. But yeah, definitely due to the amount of players that are here, definitely noticing that. What was the drops here? Rope? 50-inch of rope? What are you trying to tell me, game? I should hang myself? Yo. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Am I protected? Ah. Damn it. Mantle the Earth is kinky for sure. Yeah, but do you see how many players there? And all of their effects need a load. All of their mounts, all of their like things that they're doing. So it makes sense. And especially since some of them have lighting, you know? So it makes sense. Dude, imagine we had like unlocked zones. Instead of 20 people, would have like 100 people in an area. Do you know how that would just destroy things? Holy shit. Mantle there with this kinky for sure, giving ropes randomly. I wonder how I got that. Does somebody use an item or something? Or does it... I've noticed like randomly before, like I've gotten... What was it? Like a die? You know, like a cube die? It was just randomly in PE. Like I never know like how that stuff just drops. It's just... It's there. Hey, Deanna. Any chance I can ask for an RTQ or red queue? Yeah, I could do some of those. Anyone else want to join? Start with the red queue. I'll go get online in a sec. Alright, no worries. And maybe while you're at it afterwards, check what happens if... Check what your character detail distance is at. I'll be curious to see that. That will give you around 10 frames, which is quite significant if you're running into the, you know, lower digits. Why is it raining? Why does it look like it was raining? What the hell? Look up, there's nothing. Like, what? Is it my mount? Is it just raining here? There's nothing when I look up. That's so weird. It's almost like it's based off of angle. Top down, there's nothing. Oh, it is. Just slightly. Oh no, it is there. That's so random. Why is this is like a cave system? It's just leaking, dude. That's why your frames are having issues, Cass. This is random rain. Actually, yeah, it appears more or less if you look. Okay, never mind. Fucking random. This is the cause for your frame drops, Cass. 100%. This leaking water, someone needs to fix it right away. It's unacceptable. It's unnecessary particles. And you see this campfire right here? Absolutely unnecessary. Literally just burning. Who cares? Who's using it? Extinguish it. The amount of particles going into that, hopefully that's just an animated object, to be honest. Like, I really hope that's not being rendered in real time. That would be such a waste. It probably isn't. But yeah, otherwise kill that. And this balloon, fuck this balloon. Who needs this balloon? Let's just start getting rid of things. Actually, I need to see something. What is considered a high detail object in here? Nothing, of course. Probably only for the newer zones. Is there anything that's considered high detail in here? Nothing. Maybe they didn't apply this whenever the setting came out. Oh, there is some. For some reason, the food on the table is a high detail object. Interesting. I would just take the entire table away at this point. Look at that. The food is considered a high detail object. Oh, okay. It's also physics based. That makes sense. Huh. Alright, cool. Hey, Mez. You joining as well? Awesome. How you doing? Alex? I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 i5 4th gen. That's pretty decent. 32 gigs of RAM. Alright, Samsung. Yeah. No, you got like more than enough stats to specs to run that. If it happened recently, was there Windows update? Did you update your drivers? Cass, is it caverns? Maybe the water is dripping from the ceiling, possibly, yeah. Alright, let me get you guys in. And Cass, right? Are you just Cass? Cass is Cass? Is Cass just Cass? This one. Found you. Let's see. Can we make this roll happen? Okay, so either Organism or Mez needs to go DPS and then we should be good. I think you could be a tank, right, Cass? It just started just yesterday? Alright. Are you familiar with the utility called Hardware Info? HW Info. Basically, just any benchmarking tool that has sensors built in. You want to just run the game, play it. When you start to notice these issues, you want to pay attention to specs, the stats that they're running at. Is your CPU capping? Is your GPU capping? Is the heat too high based off of, the thermal capacity? I mean, rarely, but you could check voltages as well. Maybe your power supply is having some issues. There's a couple of things that you can look at. Like, trust me, I can give you a whole length of things that we would have to look at to pinpoint the issue. Could also be, background things. Chowing resources unnecessarily. Could be a rogue driver. When's the last time you restarted your PC? If you're anything like me, I barely restart. Maybe every 2 weeks, if not more. I just have too much work going on. Ain't nobody got time. Even though it only takes a couple of seconds. Like, I have a specific setup. I don't like setting it up again. You never restart? Oh, okay. Well, you should definitely consider it, you know? Especially if you're on a low-end machine to free up, you know, whatever is that's should not be there, shouldn't be running. Unless you're manually going to go and stop processes, kill them. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, it definitely could be. If you're on a low-end device, you want to be restarting often. Like, every day. It's the same with phones, you know, if phones start to slow down, processes start starting, and then they don't stop, and they just keep running in the background. All that adds up. So if you're a power user, and you know what you're doing, you can just go and kill those processes, or set up a task. Like for phones, you can use something like Tasker. For PC, you know, you can set up basic, like literally built-in scripts, using something like Batch, that's been around since like literally forever. Yeah. Otherwise, just a restart also solves it, you know? Things start when they need to. And you don't have the extra stuff, the bloat that comes with time of opening things. What did you say you wanted me to look at? If you came to Mantle Dareth and you went to your graphics, what was your character detail distance set to? What is it on currently? It's always in min? Oh, really? Character detail distance is min? Fuck. What about your shadows? You can do a benchmark, Alex. Run a benchmark on your SSD. Other users have done it before. You'll kind of see where your performance is. Should we do the better version of this song? You want to meme it? Alright. Maybe Deanna will appreciate that one. She doesn't like this one. Alright, here you go. Just for Deanna then. Maybe Taylor will like it. Bro, her voice is so weird. Oh, hello?
Hey. Hello.
My mind, we're just going through some settings. Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's go.
Game settings. Oh, we get something good. Like LOM maybe.
Yep, Lom. Watch it.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Oh.
Last one. Close.
But that's not bad either.
It's not, it's Quake. Man, I should have put that in. The dev Q&A. It's not happening today if that's what you think. It's coming soon. But you can start posting your questions. The deadline for submissions is tomorrow. Exclamation Q&A in chat to get that information. Hey, Mess.
Yeah?
Are you a hater?
Hater of what?
Just general.
I don't know, that depends. Like, I hate many things, but I like many things too.
No, it's just off the song. That's my theme song. Small titties, big ass. Like, that's my theme song. Right there. Taylor! Oh my... Okay, at least I know how to summon Taylor now. It's a Belle Delphine. How you doing, Taylor? Welcome back. Oh my god. What did you get up today? Or if you just logged in?
No, I just logged in.
Still gonna go for the weapons.
What weapon?
You know, your tyrant weapons.
Oh, really?
Gotta continue the grind.
It's good to get that, but it's not the priority. But yeah, I'm trying to build my tank a little bit.
Misfit what? 1-2. Hey, how you doing? You have a control wizard? Yeah, I have one. I don't really play it much. Know of someone who runs a control wizard main? Yes, I do. Several people actually. Why? Do you have some questions? Some top people that I recommend that I just know off the top of my head is Raven Mad. There's Yaya. There's sorry, my brain today. Agarith. There's what was Pelon? Keep calling her Pelon. Forgot the name. Yeah, there's a couple and there's probably more. I just not familiar with all of them, but there's some good ones that I know. Oh my god. Ow, that hurt. Got your back on after being away since Tamriel release, trying to get some good armor and ability updates since it's been a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason there's not many guides on the wizards. But there's definitely some good players, so if you're ever in the game...
I think this is one of the fastest dungeons.
Bye!
Oh
I hate that it takes so long. Like, I gotta wait.
Is that intentional?
Sure, yeah. No, it's just I get stuck because I'm waiting for the thing to be ready and then it's not ready. Like, why must it take so long? Yeah. Expects me to have patience to wait. Isn't the quickest, ice dungeon? Frozen Heart. I feel that's the quickest.
Oh, that's not epic dungeon though.
Oh, you mean epic? Yeah. Lost Moth, level Lost Moth, definitely quickest. It's so quick. And it's nice to have that variety. I don't think they should all be the same, you know, length. Misfit12, any advice for me? Things to focus on while powering through campaigns? I'm 78. I would say get into the 3 campaigns that are probably new to you. I don't know if Undermountain... It doesn't sound like a base of your level that you did Undermountain, did you? I would say get through Undermountain, start Descent into Avernus alongside Path of the Fallen. That should be kind of your priority to gear up. But maybe just kind of take your time to enjoy the game, because there is going to be an update that's coming out in about 2 weeks, if all goes well, and that's going to change like basically everything. So if you're new to the game, it could be a good time to start a new character, because honestly you're going to be able to get all the things that you need and then, you know, kind of relearn. They also bring out a new class, the Bard class, so you can try that out too. That would honestly be my suggestion then, if you're trying to get back into the game now. Have fun, meet some friends, get into a guild, and then in 2 weeks, yeah, experience the new leveling adventures. I think it'll be in a better place than try to mix and match what you have right now. Basically everything's changing. The old system, you know, is based off of XP, doing an arbitrary amount of quests that you can randomly start a zone and not even finish. The new system is based off of adventures, so you do things guided. Do this, do that, and you're done. It's smooth, it's to the point, you can't get lost or confused. And you get rewards doing it on each step of the way.
Yeah, better rewards.
Yeah, for new players especially. So you'll have a lot more than if you were a new player playing the game, you know, previous mods. Alright, let's melt this. Let's go, Mas. Artifacts. Let's go. Where's that charm at? Bring your charm out. Let's go.
KOS. And of course, watch the cutscene.
Yeah, of course. Don't skip this cutscene. Let's bug the boss out. Easy. Yeah, I want like cheese all over the floor. Love it. Alright, artifacts. Poppin', people. Hey, Mia. Doing more randoms? Yeah. I mean, I'm planning on running a couple and doing RTQ. See if we get maybe something exciting. We should take advantage of that mess while we still have this, you know, double nothing rewards.
Dungeon Delvers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can run some. I don't know.
Quickly, put your daily down. Put your daily down. Confuse them. Daily.
Okay.
Oh! That was a good...
Oh my
I
God,
distracted you. Easy. I
Mano.
got you. Just roll back in.
Oh,
You got
really?
this. Yeah, totally.
I was about to like scroll.
Oh,
like I was
fuck!
waiting for the.
Oh, I love this. Oh, no!
God. Oh my God, Nano Luke.
Amazing. This is what I love. Have fun. This is fun. Nice. Alright, artifacts. Take it seriously again. Yeah. I keep pugging and it's terrible. Oh, you're always welcome to join us anytime. Oh, look at that cheese.
Nice. Epic dungeon in 10 minutes.
Ah, nice and quick. Let's see what we get. Any pog? Go from everything to nothing and back to everything. Where's the good stuff though? Not interesting. Right, do I have enough for a key? Nope. Well, by the way, if you guys have, what do you call it? These things. Genie's gifts. should use them. Because of double legacy, that means you get double what they'll normally give you. Great way to use them. And you should have plenty of them from doing, you know, if you open lockboxes. For example, you don't have a key, no problem. Just, you know, open up the Tyranny of Dragons campaign window, go to the Tyranny of Dragons store, and trade in your genius gifts for riches from the Dragon's Hoard. One pup gives you 8 sigils, and, you know, the key only needs 6, so pretty worth. Which means I get a double chance at, like, epic gamer loot. Haha! Look at that! A dragon gem. We're rank 9 though. I don't think I've ever, like, that's kind of high. Rank 9. Not bad. 7.5k refinement. But we're not here for that. Keep re-rolling. It's all or nothing. Still got the rank 9 though. Not bad. Gonna add that to the collection. And slot this in. Always a free source of extra stats for free. So might as well. Claim the top left dragon key? Oh, this one. Yeah, I just run it every day. You want to join us? Was it? Are you asking to join me? I'm gonna do a RTQ and then go back to red queues. Got some nice stuff from Juma today. Mercenary, Wild Hunt Rider, and Air Archon. Yo! That's pretty exciting. This color style. Oh, Taylor, AMD Scarlet. Yo! That's some nice stuff right there. Those stats are a bit better. Yeah, that's better. That website. Guess whose suppression is off again? If you take my line today again, I swear. I need to, like, figure out a
It's
way.
not off. Background noises. Too much right now.
Oh, the slapping though.
Oh, you hear my keyboard? Or TV? Because, you know,
No,
you're
not
watching
TV.
TV.
TV's fine. It's fine. I'll just run trial.
Oh, okay, well.
Alright, accept. Let's go. Where we going? Please no Tiamat. Please, Koji.
Yes,
Okay, that's fine too.
please. Demo. Well, better than Tiamat.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just want the double chest, you know? Koji is Pog. Here, one chest. Tiamat, one chest. I want the double chest dungeons.
Demo is double,
What?
right? Can you make the key? Demo is double. Double chest.
I mean, yeah, true, I didn't. Yeah, this one, yeah, it is. Never mind. Tiamat's not though, right? There's only a single, and you get nothing unless
Yes,
you open the
only
chest with the
one.
key. Yeah, and you don't even get a
Yes,
free one, right?
exactly.
It's like, this dude. Does he know? Does he realize?
It's like just one step, like less than one step.
Right? If we had like mod 70 days, you just get some Dragonborn to push him in. Wait, can you still like do suction? Hold on. Does it still work? Like even my
Use your wings.
Just gotta push him. Where's the Dragonborn at? Oh, there you go. He's moving. Fucking move him. Let's go and push him. Push him forward.
Okay.
A little bit. We moved him to the left. Just need to move him in. Just like a little bit. A little bit more. Come on. It'll be fucking hilarious. A little bit more.
I think we're.
He's moving. He's moving.
I think,
Yo! Group effort. Alright, try now. Everyone try to get in. Does it work? Oh, we got it! Yo, we gotta get in!
Really?
Yo, let's go! The dude was there. He was there. He just like popped his like. He's like, I'm too lazy. just get me in. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Actually did it. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was good. That is why we need collision in the game for shit like that. Oh, Lake House, thank you. Where are the portals at? Hello? Someone mentioned there were no portals.
People are watching the cutscene.
No portals, easy. We're just gonna go AFK somewhere. There's, oh, there. Okay. Just took a while.
No, that happens when people are still watching the cutscene.
Oh. Got a troll in here? Nice. Thank you, Lake House. What's with all those weird named green and blue horses from Germa? Almost seems like they added as filler. Yeah. I mean, I would take those over chickens though. At least you can move them to your oats. Oh. What's the other tank doing?
Tanking demo?
No, the other tank.
The other one, oh, the other one is standing here, yeah.
There's nothing you can do, I guess. Could help with the mobs, but you never seen them anywhere else in the game? Are they the part of the horses collection? Like the black horse, the brown horse, like the basic ones? At least collections if you care about that. Be back later. Alright, have a good one, Big Boy. Thanks for dropping by.
Well, they're standing in the right place.
Right? They're waiting. Maybe they just take you a break. Imagine there were mechanics that required two tanks to work together. Like, you get 10 stacks of whatever with, you know, our dear friend
like
there.
Darius, but
Yeah, exactly. And then they have to switch.
well, when combat system changed the first maybe week or two, then still we had to like build our characters and stuff. And demo was hitting very very hard. Like we really needed 2 tanks. They couldn't just stay.
Oh, shit.
And me and another tank, we worked together one time. It was actually very funny. Like I was just standing there and then see when their health is low, then I just smite them.
Every time! How does this happen? I'm gonna make you get tired of the song.
Do you see that? Is that a DPS, right? Yeah. You see they're chilling here, like in a corner.
Are they
What's
hiding?
up with What is happening here?
People just get bored of it. Should just bring all the mobs, like get aggro and bring them here. And then just go invis and just kill the person.
My heal is AoE there. Perfect.
I don't think I've seen that before. Weird. Why would people AFK? They just don't want to do anything. I mean, that's the easy way for Cryptic to combat that. Take into account, like, what you've done, performance-wise,
Yeah.
like they do for the events. And if you got, like, very little, then just, you don't get anything. Good job. You just wasted your time.
That would be a good idea.
I mean, I don't think it's about rewards. I think it's just, everyone else has to perform a little bit harder.
Oh, they're back.
Or maybe they have
But
to
the
take care
tank
of an
is still
emergency. Who
standing
knows?
there. Oh my god. The tank is back too. Like they didn't want the first phase. Like they're fine with everything else.
Maybe they're like, okay, if we don't get gold, I'm not doing anything.
Back. Sorry.
You never know though, sometimes. Could be emergency, maybe they needed the bathroom. Who knows?
Okay.
At least they're here now. But yeah, what can the other tank really do? Other than maybe help with mobs. Come on, Diana. You got your fucking hype music. Let's go. Bring that damage. Warlocks for the win. Woo! Your Bankai looking kind of thick though. Damn. We're about to get hit. Never mind. Any cutscene watches?
No, please.
Did you know you can fall through the floor?
Yes,
I only did
but
that
I don't know
once.
how.
You just gotta stand.
I don't know how.
Stand in the. Oh yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
don't know how to
it
fall
just
through,
happened
or?
once. Yes,
Oh, you just gotta
it just
stand
happened
on
to
where
me
it opens.
randomly. I didn't know how to do that.
Yeah, yeah. When a tear opens up, you just stand there for a few seconds.
Okay.
Come where I am. I think it was this one. Just stand here. Did you see? It
No,
was
it
cool.
disappeared, I think.
Yeah, yeah, use it for me, but next one you can take it.
Okay.
Wait, if we see one. Hopefully they don't kill it in time. Ah, I'm gonna destabilize this random thing. Yeah, 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 come here, come here, come here.
Oh,
Buddy,
yeah.
stand on it. Stand on it. Where's come?
Yeah, I'm standing here. Like, there's a tier.
Oh, oh, there you are. Did it do it?
No.
Well, I didn't see it. It's supposed to be the big one where I was. It's the big hole. Not these, right? It's the big one.
Oh, only the bigger ones? Okay.
Yeah, only the big ones.
Try it next time.
Oh, Taylor. Yeah, this is a different playlist. Do you have a song request? I'll put it on for you. I just couldn't get my playlist together in time. I was in the mood for something else. Alright, let's go. Double chess. Good luck. Come on, give me a +5 ring.
You want a +5 ring?
The last song was by 669. It was called Gotti. You want me to link you the song? Got a shard. The majority of this is 6-9. Taylor. Nothing exciting?
No.
Books can only teach you so much.
This should be dropping a lot. 128, yeah. Actually, no. We're not gonna. We're gonna wait. Hold out. Oh, nice organism. Oh, okay. Mia, did you still want randoms? Like epic dungeons?
Okay, I go DPS. Okay.
Yeah. I guess she's not around. So then let's do it again.
You wanna queue for random or
Epic.
wanna choose some?
I mean,
Really?
yeah, what do you want to choose?
Lom.
Lom? Okay. Clap. Easy. Oh no, guys, we got
Oh,
Lom.
man, no.
Oh, what? What? What?
Wait, I was switching.
Switching.
No, wait, really? Didn't you want me to switch to DPS?
Yeah, you can. 2 healer Lom run. Easy.
No, I mean I wanted to switch to my rogue.
Oh, I thought you. Wait, do you have rerolls on you? Still can, eh? You can leave and I can invite you. You want to switch to rogue?
Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know when you're on. Any pokey rogues?
Hold on.
Whoa! Wait, what? What? Hold up!
What?
I looked away for a brief moment, and either this corridor shrunk or became a very big boy. What the fuck? What happened? No, like, look at this shit. I mean, this would be me IRL, not gonna lie. At 6'7", this is what, doorways look like to me, but this is not normal. What happened? What happened?
I think
Is
you
this a
are
new
in the layer of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, but that never
Anything is
happened.
possible.
Either it did and I never paid attention, or this is new. But I'm pretty sure I would have noticed. Like, it gets bigger as you
Hold
get
on.
out.
Let me see what. This one?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, this.
No, I was checking the
You'll see it now.
stream.
Like, it gets smaller.
Yeah. It was always like that.
Wow. In like 100 runs,
Yeah.
I've never paid attention to that. Holy shit, that's
was
mad.
that.
I don't know why I didn't, because my camera clips through, so I'm like, oh, my head. Holy shit. You sound like a tourist. Dude, I've done LOM so many times, I never noticed this. Maybe because Reggie is so small. I'm like, dude, why are you so small? And I'm like, oh, why am I so big? What the fuck? Okay, my mind.
I should, yeah. Do we have any chip point companion? How did you die? Lack of floor? Oh, you.
This is the place?
You're still on the stairs?
When numbers come straight.
Should I come back or you're fine?
Stick close to old Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
Yeah? Yes, let me just kill this Shambly.
Diana can like take care of all the mobs. Next step. Can we get into the light? See, Murder Star, science wins. Thomas, I can't wait for those worm phase. Last time my pally tag was totally ignored by the worm. Can get his interest. And last boss were total out of control. I heard there was some weird shit happening. You told me about that. Oven, drop down and see if you can get here. Under the stairs. You got this.
What?
Yeah. I'm under the stairs. You just like walk off and then shift towards where I am.
Okay,
You just fall off the edge, just walk off, and then you will...
here?
No, like above me. You just literally walk off and then you roll
Okay.
towards me. You gotta... Yeah. Yeah. Now I want to see if there's a dead zone.
Whoa,
here.
I cannot...
Ah, there's a... We're going exploring, baby. Let's go. Easy. All right, next step. I want to see. Is that light for me? No! Okay, can you get to the stairs? Or is there a dead zone?
Okay,
there
yeah,
too?
let me try.
You can?
Oh my
Yes!
god, I'm here! Yeah, but
Easy.
it is, invisible wall or something, but I'm here.
See? Now this is the type of stuff that we like to see. Nice. Cool. Hello. Alright, there. But I
Hey.
wonder if there's a death wall by the stairs, or if there's a wall there. Wonder how low you can go.
Okay.
No? Death.
Oh,
Okay, good. So, okay, if that's a wall, is there a wall here? Yep, okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Next time I gotta come here, just test all the things. I've gotten
it's
out
so
of...
cool down here.
It is cool. There's a spot where you can get to watch the fight with the worm from atop. There's so... Dude, there's a book here! It's moving! I've never seen this stuff. Like, when you start to look for the detail, look at this! Holy shit, and I watch, like, as per, like, normal ghost rules, when you get here, it's gonna stop. Look! Can you see that?
See what?
Are you just messing with it? You don't see it? The book?
No, really, what are you talking about?
Oh,
the book?
You don't see it moving? Check my stream.
Yeah.
Oh, do you see it moving?
No, I see it. I mean, there's another book here that is moving too.
Oh, it's
I mean,
just not
I've
interesting.
seen those.
Oh. And let me
Like,
guess.
there are more here.
I'm the only one that didn't know that either, right? Wow. I'm a tourist,
I don't know.
guys. I just go in, kill shit, and get out. Another one! Yo! Alistair's trying to communicate with us. Or maybe like someone else's. Maybe it's Jazeera. It's like trying to warn us. Yeah, exactly. What direction does the floor book in Lom spin? That's a trivia question waiting to happen right there. Oh, they buy Octuria. I was wondering why they're not killing more things. How many fountains are there before Octuria's lair? Dun dun dun. How many servants are there in the court of Octuria? It's actually quite a lot. It's like when you start paying attention, you actually notice all these things. I didn't notice them before. Did someone call Purpur? I'm P.
I go charm. Probably know what deals has.
All right. Oh, Aya! Holy shit! How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? Oh my god. That's amazing. I hate when she moves.
I know, right?
Oh, so blue is mine? Alright, got it. Easy.
Blue is mine.
Mine. Thank you. Alright, cheers. Hey, go away. Alvin! 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 Mine. Alright, blue is mine, right? Oh, God. Heal Taicho. Heal Taicho.
Why? Because of that green line?
I die with you. We all die together. Nice. It's okay. It's a cult. We're a cult of, Did someone survive that? Okay, nice. Oh, so blue. Okay, got it. Easy. Alvin. No, don't you dare. Mine.
You daily and mimic? Oh my god, I cannot believe that.
I did, of course. You take my green lights.
CC.
This is like my payback now, nice. Oh, Elvin? Hello. Let's maybe kill these golems. There you go. Elvin?
Yeah, mimic. You changed your powers just so we can dash. Oh my god.
Of course, anything.
Okay, hold on. Actually, I should switch. Okay, what was the other power? Death Strike. Okay, I'm gonna Death Strike too.
I'm gonna stay away from that. And boom. Whoa, Taylor, is this you? No, this is not you anymore. You're back to Mondays, Max.
Look away. Okay, we're not gonna get any more mimics.
Yeah, I know.
I just changed my...
You did a scream, so we good. Aya, where's Aya? Imagine I get up
GG.
to it. Dude, I got 3
What, that's
pieces.
a vanity pet?
Oh my god. You're not going to believe this. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I got?
What?
Holy shit.
What?
Oh my god, Mez. Mez.
What? Yes.
Red feather and black
that's
jaw.
that's
Let's
a
go.
jackpot.
2 in 1. Like, to get both at the same time? That is the jackpot right
That's
there.
a jackpot.
Damn.
Exactly.
Wow. That's some gamer loot. Hey, Taylor, there's someone here named Aya. We could say Aya, yeah, though. Where is she? Where is Aya? She was here. Smoke? Nope. Smoke? Alright, and if you're sweaty DPS, you need to go and grab the others from around the corner, okay? It's like sweaty tips 101. You want to do more damage, right? So get that leaderboard, so you just go and bring these from around the corner. There you go. Now you're talking. Alright, let me go run ahead and inspect the floor. Micro Soldier pass. Hope you guys get it. Someone that needs it. Oh! Hilfe!
Oh my god.
Ah! DPS
I'm
crying on the
sorry.
floor. For 2. Nice! I told you though. Oh no, healer dead. Healer dead! I was trying to avoid all those mobs. I didn't do a good job of it. I was actually trying to get to the top here, you see? I wanted to die to this group of mobs, not that group. Wrong group. These guys. Oh no, they hit hard. Yup. Yup. Yeah. Nice. That's like the equivalent of doing a boss hardcore right there. With those little runners. You want to do a hardcore after this? We can do a full hardcore boss. Get it done. You.
Oh, we didn't have to kill those.
I mean, how are you gonna get the leaderboard up?
Oh. Yeah.
Gotta get ranks. Rank time. Did you ever end up getting the first one? The reagent? You know?
Yeah, I have the first one. I don't have the second and third.
Okay. And you didn't get the last one. Oh!
Hey, kill man.
Oh! No, come down with me. What are you doing rolling all over the place?
Well, I said kill Mano and they killed you, but then I had the aggro, you know?
Wow. Wow. Team's working against me, I see. Nice. It would be a pity if the tank needed some help here. Wait. We're on single target. Alright, cool. ready. I got you, Taylor.
I think we should keep artists for the second phase, right?
We can burst him a little bit now too. You wanna go all in?
Okay.
Let's go. All in.
Oh my god. I rolled! Hey, Mano, give me combat advantage.
Okay. Sure. You want me to jump in there? So you have
Oh, I
like
forgot to
360?
do my-
No, you don't need a cut. It's just one at will. Just gloaming cut, one head. No! No, no!
You died? Oh no.
No, almost. I was like on the edge of it. I'm fucking... Listen, meleeing these rocks without cloud of steel. Holy shit. It's, you should try it. It's fun. Oh my god.
I think they fixed this, the door.
I want to kill him. The door? No, they
No.
didn't. They're just still working yesterday.
Save the healer. Organism, I'm fine, don't heal me, heal the tank with your tap.
Healer shouldn't stand in the damage share. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
They just gotta heal it. But we're done now. We're good. Alright, artifacts. Let's go, Elvin. Got some CA there. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that? You just absolutely ate him.
Yep.
Do not, please, bloodbath. Bloodbath! Bloodbath! Do not bloodbath! Oh! Oh! I really should have switched to Cloud of Steel. I don't know why I made my life more complicated.
Oh, we're fine.
You sure? I'm just seeing gigawatts go up there. Oh, our tank fell in.
Tank died. Oh my god. Okay, no. Yeah, let's focus actually.
Oh, we got this.
Probably you
Just
have the aggro.
kill
Oh,
the
I have
golems.
it. Oh my god.
Kill the golems along.
I think they fixed it.
You sure? I don't think so.
I think.
Yo, why you give it to me though? Yo, why you give it to me? What did I do to you? Now I gave it to Diana. Nice. Hello. Got a dodge roll if you want to pick someone up.
Oh no 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 no
Otherwise-
no 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 no. Oh, it was. Yeah, my potions were full down.
You got this. You got this. Sharing, yeah. Yeah. Just hug that wall, Elvin. Yeah, totally. Give it to someone else. It's their problem then, right? You just kill the healer. Oh my god. You feel good?
I mean, my potion is on cooldown, so yeah, I won't be able to.
Bye. Get out of there. Yeah. Nice. This is a good job.
Let's just wipe.
That was a good job. All right, thank you. Have one job. Just walk away from the center. That's all you gotta do. Easiest job in the world. Just chill in a corner somewhere. And then you sort it. Wait, how am I standing up here? Is the circle up here?
Well, organism, basically what you want to do is to mark the tank and stay away from the tank and just tap heal the tank. That's all you want to do. And then if me or Mano, we go and share the damage sometimes with the tank, but don't worry about us, like don't heal us. Just use tap heal for the tank only.
Yeah, just keep the tank alive, because
We'll
tank
be
should
fine.
have aggro. As long as no one goes to a corner somewhere, tank will have aggro. And heal the tank, and don't stand with the tank. Because if you stand with the tank,
Yeah,
you
only.
take damage share. DPSs can damage share, but not the healer. And get out of red. Like, this should just be a standard by now. Anyone sees red, you get out of red. Don't stand in red.
Yeah,
'cause
don't
it'll
worry
stun
about
you.
DPS. Just the tank.
Yeah. Red flows back, exactly, yeah. I don't know why it's still a thing. I think Cryptic should force every player when they start the game, just like a 60-second presentation video of why red is bad. You see red, get out of red. Maybe we should change the color to purple, then people will actually get out of it. Because they'll be like, huh? Maybe red just blends in too well. Maybe it should be disco lighting. Like, disco, just... then people are gonna want to party in it. Wait, I'm not done. Oh, okay. Maybe I should actually just switch to Cloud of Steel this time around. Maybe if Zuna helped me? Nope, okay, Zuna not gonna help. Alright, let's see how this run goes.
Hopefully tank has the active.
No, you should always have it. Unless there was some weird shit briefly.
No.
Yeah, come here. Come here. You gotta share damage if you have it. Can't run away with damage share.
If tank has it, then yeah, let them solo. But if somebody else has it, just share the damage.
Yeah, except the healer. Woo!
No, don't heal me, I'm fine.
Tag, you gotta be an aggressive boy. It can't be you.
Oh, I was close.
No way. Eventually the tank will get aggro, you know? Eventually the threat will be high enough. Alright, tank has it. Let's share damage with them because they can't solo this, it seems.
Yeah.
Alright. Melt 2. I just gotta remember combo bleed stacks now, so that sucks. Probably should have switched gloaming cut out. That was nice though.
Oh my god, 9 gigawatts.
There's a lot everywhere. I have like so many on my side. People need to rotate. If they see there's nothing on their side, they should go to where there is. People just stand in one section. And they're like, there's nothing on my side.
Well, there were many rocks on my side though.
We need to start taking care of these golems.
Yeah.
Alright, good
Okay.
job.
We're done with golems.
Alright, you get her. I'm gonna
Yeah.
raise these. This is so messy, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Like we have 11 gigabytes.
No, we're fine. One more phase. And we're done.
That's not really.
Just gotta survive this, yeah. Every discharge is like a portion. We just gotta hug together. And hopefully this tank and tab shield. He gets it.
You see the Bardo?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, we still have like
Every bit is a
3 or
percentage.
4
We just
more.
need a damage share with the tank, and the healer needs to keep the tank alive.
Okay, yeah.
And just dodge out
Tank,
if
come
you're
here
low.
to the daily. Tank, come here.
Healer should have been on the tank though. Save the tank, save the way. We're fine. I've had way worse Lom run. Do you think this is bad, dude? Hugging Lom teaches you a thing or two. Builds character. Alright, that's it. Let's go, miss. Hey, what did I tell you? Easy. Should worry when you get to like 30 plus gigawatts.
I think my record was like 20 something,
Yeah.
not 30. I know, go. Get the
Yeah.
aggro.
Yeah, easy. Woo! Just sent me to die. I see. I can't wait when I'm healing, you can be the DPS. Maybe then I'll take your green lines, huh? Did you see
Was
up,
it
by the way?
cleric
Water
or
is suspended. Pally, yeah, Pally.
Pally is a slow. You gotta dodge to the line.
I think the problem is the tanks cannot hit worm to get aggro in the beam phase. You see what I was talking about? You need to have aggro before then. From what I saw when I was testing on my Pally. There's kind of like phases. So by that time it's too late. So you gotta wait for everyone to die first. The ring might work. You know the ring that generates thread as you're running? That also might work. You would have to test it out, Thomas. Maybe you could test it out for me and let me know. I should probably have cleared my scores, but I know. But then if I do that, you know, we slow down the run.
What?
There's a quicker and easier way to do it.
We're not trying to rush it, do we?
No, but look at this. Oh!
We will do it.
Did you see what I did? Didn't even see, did you?
Oh, I did.
Why go to the campfire when the campfire can come to you?
Yeah, well, I mean, that is an option. But campfire was close.
I never used them, so might as well get rid of them. Oh, I
Oh,
looked the wrong
no.
way. Oh, Andy, what an entrance! Yeah, thanks for blowing all our ears out, Andy. Appreciate you. Who's that on the floor there? Hey, cutie. How you doing? Floor's quite nice, huh? Feels like home. I should probably do the Scorps then, unless they want to learn. You wanna learn how to do Scorps? Why was that so loud? Because we made it loud, remember? When we were like setting it up.
Well, I don't know if that's the best way to do it or not, but on my Warlock, I just, switched. Oh, I don't know the names either. So there's one power that reduces the damage taken by the target by 5%. Like, I would switch to that one. Also, the other circle that also reduces the damage. So basically, you're just, you can tap heal the tank.
Let's wait for a tank to like pull aggro, and then we can go all out.
Guess we're gonna start, right?
I'll just do it quick, it's fine. Watch out for middle, I'm the blast middle.
Oh, here. On like electricity.
I got blasted with 2 reds. What do you want to do, Trobian? Look, it looks like he still wants to slap me. He's waiting for me. What the fuck? He actually waited for me to slap me. He's like, oh good, you're awake? Bench slap? Hello? Wow, Trobian, next level. He literally waited for me to get up and then just slapped me. Wow.
Go slap Mano. No.
Yeah, slap Elvin. This is good. This is good. We can take turns being slapped here. Don't worry, everyone will get a chance to get slapped tonight.
Oh my god, Trop.
Put him to the other Scorp. Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, let me just take aggro from you there. Sorry, I do it. Never mind. I missed my rotation.
Oh no.
Oh. You got friends. I'm not gonna get involved in that. I just focus Trobian.
I know.
Yeah. What's good? You good? You practicing your like, evasive maneuvers? Oh shit. My turn now. Oh, I'm attached to someone? No, I'm fine.
Yes. Yeah, we are minus.
Woo! Damn, that pushed me hard.
Oh!
Phasing. This is good
No,
phasing.
no, I'm not gonna
Oh, we have dead people? by the way?
Yes.
You're not dead, right?
Um,
Can you deal
yeah,
with
it's
that? I
because
need
we
to
phase
start
at the
with the
same
pillars.
time.
Yeah, we did. Who's dead though?
It's just kill. Oh, oh no!
Are you dead? You can't die. It's like dead. There's no way I can do this
Yes.
solo though. Oh my god. Well then. Can only try.
No. The problem is that a scorpion.
I want to see what happens. Can I like actually survive a full blast?
Oh man, you have the awareness.
Where's the Scorp? The Scorp
It's
is just
looking at
watching
you?
me. Yeah, it's not attacking. I like that. Zuna, go attack the Scorpion. Zuna, go. My doors! No! That's what it sounds like he says every time. No. One more pillar? There you go. I will blast you. Bro, I will fucking blast your ass. Let's go! Max Storm, let's go! Oh shit. Oh! God damn it, should I try? Fuck it. You guys came so far.
No.
I'm not gonna let you down. Let's fucking...
Really?
Let's just... Yeah, I'll try. It's the least I could do.
I mean,
we came this far.
Okay.
This is one time that ring would come in handy. I've FaceTimed him so many times. Tanks can't handle his aggro. I've had to. I just gotta build up my stamina. Know when to take hits, when to avoid. Like now, I gotta avoid this. Ooh, I didn't dodge
You
in time.
cannot dodge them.
No, you can dodge it.
You
I
cannot
dodged it
dodge
the
them.
first time. You can.
Zero?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch. It's just the timing. I'm off. Yeah, I'm off. You gotta wait till the last second. If only Zuna could pick me up. It's just gonna get worse and worse, but I have these scrolls. I never use them, so whatever. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. Oh my god. Let's see if I can get that dodge, at least for you to show you that you can dodge it. Alright, watch. Wait for the last second. Did you see?
Oh,
You can dodge
wow.
You can. Oh, why is it so
Okay,
light?
so you have to wait
I have
till,
no way.
till the last second. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you gotta wait to the last second. But you can avoid all his attacks.
Oh.
Alright, let's
Okay.
try better. Let me pull
What
this
about-
time. Ugh. Come here. Oh, who got aggro? Hello? Okay. Was it Zuna that got it?
Oh, we're gonna get charges now.
Oh, we're fine now. Oh, he pushed me too far. He pushed me too far. I don't want to turn it. Oh my god, it's even worse. Whatever took my aggro in the beginning, that was the issue. I think it was Zuna. Alright, let me just see if I can get the other three though.
Yeah, we still have time. Still have time.
Come on! Do your charge!
Just get away
before I
from
go
each other.
super.
Get away.
Gonna get super. Yeah, we got super. Can we just reset? Because
Yeah, we
it's
can,
gonna be much quicker.
Yeah, let's just. Yeah.
Let's just reset and let me get it. And let me actually get aggro, because I wasn't attacking. It's gonna go much quicker. I think it was Zuna that took aggro from me. Either that or someone was hitting. No, I'm not going to switch to Cloud. Okay, come all the way. All the way. Come here!
There we go.
I'm in a position. I don't know if the tank's going to take back aggro, so you just get that and I'll get this last one. Oh, get away from me. Whoever has the red, get away from
Where
me.
am I?
Okay, I guess I'm going. Oh, that was close. But I don't know if this will count, but let's find out. I don't want to move him. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna get one Super Scorp if he doesn't do it again.
It won't.
There it is. That was so close though.
Yeah.
It's fine, I'll just drop I'll drop everything on it. They're both aggro now. Oh my god. Nice, good job, good job. Now that I don't have any skulls, I can take his hits, it's fine. Not that bad. Nice, and now we gotta get another blast in. That timing though, huh? What? How did we get those Super Scorps? What?
What?
We were
Oh,
fine.
yeah, this one was.
The phasing. Well, at least we got like a mix of. I just realized, okay, he went heal mode. I guess we got more heals. This is fine. Again, there's been worse long runs, so I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it.
You know, you know that meme? This is fine, and
Yeah, this is fine. Exactly.
I feel like that.
Fine. Look, if at least one person survives with me till the end, we're fine. I can't move!
Can we kill it, please?
Yeah, one down. Just one more to go. I'll even debuff it. There you go. I think I debuffed the boss.
Oh my god.
Alright, good job.
Can you pick me up? Pick me up, pick me up.
Yeah, got you. I'll just get smacked and pick you up. That's fine, right?
I was worried about the other face.
Dude, look how much deflection I'm doing to him. He's like slapping me. I'm just deflecting his attacks. I'm like, bitch. Is that what you got? I love that. The awareness on that. Alright, you guys got that one. You will pay for your ambition. How dare you? And that should be the last one. Yeah, good job.
Okay, we're...
No one should die. Hopefully. Unless I get crit. Yeah. Easy. Oh god. Now for the fun part. Because if I mess up here, I die. You ready? Oh. Oh! I did it!
Oh! GG!
Oh god. Face tanking Trobrian. Oh no, not again. Come on, Trob. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes! Good job. Woo! Good job, guys. For that, we should get some good rewards, huh? That was a good run. 5k
Really?
on the 80. Got a prize word. Alright. What else we got? 2 mount tokens. Alright. Got that.
There's
Oh!
an insignia.
Blackened.
42.
An epic or?
No,
Awesome.
blue.
Yeah, I got a red too. Another prize word?
Nope.
5 mount tokens, probably the best thing in here.
Regal insignia, fortitude. Well, I need fortitudes for my tank, so.
I guess better than nothing. The other thing though. $48. That was still quicker, like that. The other ends that you could have. The wrong one. How many heals were there in the end?
That was fun. It was exciting.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm second healer. You see? I told you. You always ask me, Mano, what are you going to do with that outgoing healing? Look at that. Look how much healing. 18 more heals. Let's go. How do you heal, Mano? With potions. Oh. If you don't have the achievement, by the way. Achievement here. I forgot to tell you guys before you left. I don't know if Mara, Lyth, or Deanna don't have it. But there's an achievement behind the wall here.
Yeah, there's a title.
Nice rogue tank, Mano. Thanks, Thomas. It's always been my dream to get the rogue, you know, to be a tank. I would love a Templar, like, path, like a rogue tank. Oh, that would be sick. No need an achievement? Up here. Alright, let's start putting a group together for hardcore. See if we know anyone on to go for a full run. If Blay wants to help out. And you're tanking, by the way. Nice, easy.
Me?
Yeah.
My tank hasn't unlocked the boss yet. Oh, should I tank on my cleric?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you can survive the line attack, no problem. You can survive,
Can I? The first boss, you mean, right?
yes. And also you can survive the tank check. The tank buster, you can survive that too. I've survived both.
Cool. Okay, we're fine then.
So that's
We're
fine.
fine.
Second boss, he doesn't do anything special. He just smacks you around a bit, so easy. Just need some heals. Third boss, yeah. Again, he just slaps you, so if you can heal through that.
Okay,
I
cool.
mean, the better the DPS, like the quicker you can phase through. One day, when we're done with everything, we could do our meme rooms. Like that 5 Valley skirmish.
Just imagine.
Did you solo? Solo what, Mia?
I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah. Lom? What do you mean solo Lom? Now? Or just in general ever? Oh, now. Oh yeah, no, we had a group. We had a group. I had fun face tanking the boss though. It's good to see you can still do that even in mod 19. I'm living a mod behind though. Even in mod 20. I don't acknowledge mod 20. How do you wake up a sleeping princess? Oh! It worked. A toast to you, my dear. Kaz? Deadmano, my tank is awful. Hope I could help a little more with it when I change the shield. No, you're good. I mean, let's see. I think it's just obviously the. Did you log off already? I think it's obviously just the encounters that you use. I mean, yeah, gear looks good. I think it's really just your encounters that you use. I can run you through a few things if you want, guys. Let me get out of here. Let me switch to my tank. So I don't know if you know that you have a hard taunt on a paladin to get aggro. Like, I didn't know about that, so something I learned along the way. So that's obviously key to keeping aggro. So things that I run if I'm tanking. So obviously number one thing that I didn't do when I was tanking is use my shield, right? You think it's obvious, but I come from obviously a different background of playstyle. So that didn't come naturally to me. So shift, obviously, brings up your shield. Uses your stamina resource here, this blue bar. Really helpful, because it helps you absorb that damage. The next thing that you're going to want is Binding Oath. What this does, it restores your stamina, right? So when your stamina is low, you just pop that and you'll get some stamina back. Really helpful. Another thing that's good, Oath Strike as one of your at-wills. You can increase your threat generation literally by just slapping. Really helpful. You're going to be wanting to run Smite, but Smite alone doesn't do anything, right? What you want to be doing is under your powers, there's Divine Challenger. So when Divine Challenger is slotted in, it makes sure that Smite grants you like, it's a hard taunt. So whatever anyone has, no matter what damage they have, once they've done their rotation, you just slap a Smite in there, and now you've got aggro. And then you're just going to want to do a couple of other things. So just pay attention. Anytime it starts getting into the orange, before red hopefully, just slap a Smite in, and you're good. If you ever lose it as well, smack that Smite button and you're good. Try not to overuse it, because you know you'll run out of divinity fast. You kind of want to have that as an emergency in case you ever lose aggro. There are a couple of other things that you can use. I should actually be running Aura of Valor, because it decreases the threat generation by nearby party members. This is really useful. So I'm going to slot that right in there. I don't need the extra divinity unless I was running, you know, something where I need dual tanks. Then there's also feats. Sacred Weapon over here. Where is it? Here. Your encounter that you're going to also use to pop. Not only does it restore stamina, which again we've been over that, but you have threat from it, right? So that combined with O Strike, slapping that on, you're just going to be spamming threat by just at-willing. Then you got, I just have Baneful Strikes purely because you can get free Bane Strikes, but you're not really ever going to use that tanking. It's cool in some situations. Divine Pursuit. There you can see what that does there. You got Shield of the Gods, so that you can have an extra bit to you when you use Divine Protector, which, you know, in a worst case scenario, if you need to take a massive hit, that's going to save you, because that 30% awareness on top of the 30% damage reduction is really nice. So I'll go with that. And then Unyielding Champion. You can look at these two and decide. But you wouldn't want the...
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's a basic, Cass. You get aggro with the Bane skill? Yeah, that's not a good way. Especially not in a boss. Your only way that you want to get aggro is with Smite. The reason for that, Cass, is because it's a hard taunt with the power that I mentioned. Without this, you're doing nothing. You're literally just smacking. You're going to do nothing. You're not going to get aggro, no matter how hard you try. So it's mandatory. If you want to tank decently and hold aggro, you want to have Smite slotted in with Divine Challenger. That guarantees that you will have aggro. It basically takes whatever damage there was and gives you a tiny bit of filler. I think it was around 10% more damage on top of that. He's completely wrong then? Wait, what do you mean, Cass? There's something big that I could show you. In the feeds tab. Oh, okay, gotcha. I want to see something. Mez, you're on your heal, right?
I'm on heal, yeah. Should I switch to something?
No, it's fine. Let me see if I can get a couple of seconds to show you, Cass. I'd rather play as a healer shooter? Right. Well, tanky is not that hard once you have all the things that you need and the feats and the rotation. It took me a little bit to like learn them because obviously I'm used to DPS. So take Zari for example. I don't know how hard she's gonna hit. In a white noise. So you want to have your shield up. You see when I'm shielding? Alright, I don't even have aggro. So let's pretend I took aggro from a DPS now, right? Shield's up. You see my stamina? When she's hitting me, my stamina is going down, right? Now check what happens when I use Binding Oath. You see my stamina go up? And now if I use Sacred Weapon... Oh, I can't break this. Reggie, take aggro! Reggie! Aggro! But hopefully you saw a couple of those things. I'll go in again. We'll pretend Reggie is the DPS and he has aggro, which he will, right? So watch Reggie. Reggie's going to be like a DPS. And he's going to have aggro. Go attack.
Do you want me to tag along? I can go clear DPS too.
It's not going to help because you need to break with the tank check. Reggie, come on, dude. Take aggro. What the fuck? You had it last time. Reggie. Nope.
Well, let me switch to tank then.
Or tank helps, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Lath. This will be easier. So Cash, you can pretend that Mez is the other DPS. Just to show you the basic, like, mechanic.
So what are we doing?
I'll just go... When it's tank check, then you just take it back.
Okay.
So normally you'll come in, you always have your shield up. If you need to cast. Depends on what attacks you know don't hurt. If there's a big attack, then you're going to want to tab. A big one that you have is actually a shift tab. What that is you bring out this auto block. And if you shift while you have that out, if my thing will actually work. Okay, take it. Alright, nice. If you tab, Cass, you bring out this, right? And if you block while you have that, you get even more damage reduction. So you can use that to avoid even more damage, but that does drain your divinity when you use it. So that's a way to get even more damage reduction out of that. And you'll see now, I just took the aggro from, let's pretend that was the DPS, one hard taunt smite, and I have it now. So we'll mix up Sacred Weapon with Binding Oath if our stamina was low. And if you know a big attack's going to come, you're just going to bring your shield up, which is, you know, just shift. That eats out of your stamina, not out of your HP, so long as it sits. And yeah, in between that, the healer will keep you alive. So you mainly just gotta make sure you take those big hits. Hugs, Mess? Any hugs? I hope she does like... She does the middle. Someone say you can survive the middle attack. I want to try it. Can I survive this?
Baby's
in
there.
baby mode? Oh, you totally can.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, hyper. Oh, I'm gonna die, Mess. So, as you can see, the other quote-unquote DPS has aggro. And you don't want that to happen. So what you do is you just one smite. And aggro is now yours. And you can pay attention to that based on the color of the aggro bar. Mess? Mess? Mess?
Yeah?
Mess?
What's up? Oh!
Gotta pay attention.
I was doing mechanics.
Yeah,
I was doing mechanics.
You do both? Why not both? Alright, let's get our stamina back. Alright, white noise. Has OP one-on-one? What do you mean? Has OP?
Hello.
What's good? What? I don't let you die. I don't do mechanics. Just make you panic a bit. It's Mez. Yeah, it's Mez, not Taz. Okay. Hard tone? Like smite? Cass, are you watching this, by the way? You still there? Alright, is she gonna do middle? Come on, do it. Ah. Alright, good, good, good. Look how much damage we've done to her. It's amazing, Miss.
How much is that? Like, it's not even 1%.
I need her to do the mechanic.
Reggie!
She's
do
doing
damage.
it! She's doing it! Oh, can I survive? Oh, it still kills you, dude. I need to know how much damage that is. 933,000. That's after mitigation. After everything. 1.7 million. Holy shit. That's a lot. Definitely could survive that if I buff up. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the combat log. Alright, cool. So guys, if you have any questions while I'm still on my pally, feel free to go for it. Nice, come take this. Take this, Mess. Take it, take it.
It doesn't deal any damage.
No. I was just gonna stay this low HP. I'm gonna wait for the healer to heal me. You okay? Mess, you wanna free me?
Yeah, it was on cooldown.
Free me, Mess.
Like, I
Free me.
couldn't do it.
Alright, let's go. We're good. Thanks. Yeah, so number one cast for aggro will be just that hard taunt. That will change your life. Switch Divine Challenge in. You can slot it in, you don't have to respec, and use Smite. Anytime you lose aggro, pop that, you good. Obviously, if feats, what you choose, they can help, but they're not that critical. Some of them are really good, but that is like the number one thing if you're going to want to get aggro. Throwing Bane for the sake of throwing Bane, you're never going to get aggro that way. Other thing that's really helpful, old piece of gear, Mane of the Manticore, which you can get in Schult. This one helps when you pop a daily, which is usually you're going to pop this one over here. Divine Judgment. So when you pop that, any damage that you're going to take gets popped back at that enemy. 50% of your health. So if you end up having, I don't know, like 800,000, you'll pop back 400%. Sorry, not 400%, 400k, 400,000. Which is quite nice. So that'll help with your aggro as well. And there's a lot of other things. I asked for a party invite. Alright, Blay Blay, I'm gonna switch back now. And Blay Blay, we're gonna make sure you're on a token, right? Very important.
Of course.
But they didn't say anything, I'm leaving. Check your DMs, girl. Are you still in that group that I made with Blay Blay, or is it gone?
It's gone for some reason.
Alright. I'll re-invite. I gotta respond back to this. Oh, that's what they wanted. They wanted a guild invite. Okay. Or like potty invite, and I wasn't sure what they meant. Okay, so we need one more DPS. Honey-chan music? Taylor? I'm curious now. Alright, let's see what DPS we can find. There we go, Ranger. Good mechs. At least we could get some damage in during phases.
And I'm gonna tank, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Cleric, tank, best. uh, Taylor, this is pretty pog. The thumbnail is just as pog. Yeah, I can imagine. Taylor, really? You went and blurted out. That's not actually the thumbnail, is it? You debated me. Fuck, dude. Why'd you debate me? That's the real odd? Wait, really? Is it? Alright, we can commission Mez to like recreate the drawing without the filter, the blur.
What?
Taylor posted in the NSFW channel.
Okay, hold on.
Because it's through a glasses lens. Oh, okay. At least, you know, the view is, you know, of the face. Because, I mean, that's where I would be looking, Taylor. If I had one of those eye tracking cams, like, that's definitely where I would be looking, so. This. Yeah. That's my view right there, Taylor. Oh, man. That's my vision without the glasses. The rest of it, Taylor. Brilliant.
Oh, you want the rest of the body?
The unblurred version. The artistic version.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Are those your glasses, Mano?
What? Which glasses? Oh, my vision? If it looks like that? No, it's not that bad. If I was that close up to something or someone, yeah, no, it's not that bad. Whoa, talk about a phase, doggo. This thing be phasing into the next dimension. Damn. Alright, whatever enchantment or effect this is, I want it. I'm willing to throw money at it. How much money do you want, Cryptic?
What is happening?
Phase people. They phase again through reality. Every so often you'll see these very rare species.
It looks like that wolf is laughing. Like it's smiling.
Oh yeah, totally. Should pet the doggo, at least.
Doggo. Aww. Doggo.
Alright, let's see what tank we got. Ah, looks nice. Interesting headpiece. Already? See what happens. All right, we just gotta wait for Bleble, and then we got. All right, cool. I hear the dog woofing.
Oh, finally! You've arrived. Make your way to the entrance and then meet me inside the grove.
One day.
The house?
Yeah.
Alright. Right, bikini. There we go. Yeah, I felt something is off.
Look, even Bleble's ready. Let's go.
Oh, how you grace me with your presence. Now we can pierce the veil, concealing the gloaming court. It appears my spell has attracted the attention of our adversaries. I
Character
must not
design.
be interrupted.
10 out of 10.
What's my character?
Yeah, yeah. Need more sliders.
I definitely needed more sliders for boob size.
Why is it always the boobs that everyone wants? No butts? Butts don't get appreciation?
Stand I concentrate on this spell.
I guess that's the trend now in society, isn't it?
Well, not exactly. Like right now, I think you still could make it bigger than this. The
But if they make any bigger, then they're gonna have to slap like an 18 plus restriction on the game, right? What's the age restriction on Black Desert? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it'd be 18. Is that max on yours right now?
yes.
Oh, it's good. It depends on where you are. I think also the character. Nice.
Did you see that?
Yep. It was like so long. Oh man.
The ranger health buff.
It's not rated 18, Taylor. Really? What is its age? What is its age restriction? 16? There's no way it's any less than 16. Not with the suggestive stuff that's going on there.
Yeah,
16?
but because
Okay.
of blood and violence.
Oh.
Not
So
not because
nudity
of
or
big
like
boobs.
representation of that's fine, but blood and violence. Oh, I see. I see.
It is done. but my power is spent. Quickly, through the portal. And remember, when it is dark, step into the light.
What I want to see, sliders for hair. Imagine, longer hair, please.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's what I want. I want the max hair length. There's a bug with the wings. I wonder if
Well, like,
anyone else can
it wouldn't-
reproduce it.
It wouldn't look good though. Like GIF has a
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um,
Like, super long hair.
long hair, but because they didn't have physics, then it just weird, like clipping into everything. So I personally like long hair, but then tied up, because of
Oh yeah.
they're not really hair. They don't have physics and stuff.
So can anyone test on their characters? If you like perform a shift, maybe rogues, if you want to test, shift and then use wings. For me, it seems to cancel out. It does no damage. It puts it on cooldown, but there's no damage. It might not be related just to wings. It could just be completely cancelling the mount powers. But I notice I'm more with wings because I tend to want to dodge roll, get far, and then wings. Any luck on rings? I haven't been chasing the
can't
rings,
trade.
Raven.
On my cleric right now.
You what?
I can try it on my cleric right now.
Oh yeah, try other way, like walk up to this group. Alright, there's drops we need to pick up, right? Look at me just leaving loot on the floor. Like, I don't need it. So dodge, like immediately use wings after dodging.
Okay.
But when you get to mobs, but I don't know if you'll get to it now. You should notice you do like no damage.
Okay. So dodge and use wings?
Yeah,
They
but
did?
immediately.
Okay, hold on.
That's fine next time, like. Or even when we're inside, you're gonna be using wings anyway.
Really?
Yeah. Range are not good at AoE, I'll go AoE then. They can hold, but can they damage enough? If they get close, if they spread out? What's their range on their ships?
Okay, wait, what is it called?
Divine Intervention. You mean the wings?
No, because I used it right now and it went on cooldown, so I was checking my, combat log, see
Oh.
if it actually did any damage.
Bleh bleh blast scepter? Bleh bleh, you know what you should be using, come on. Sexiness is also a symbol of power too, not just mech armored beefy boys. And it's the female playbase who want it the most. The sliders. I mean, yeah, I've heard Mia and Mez say it, so that's at least 2 females that want bigger sliders. But they're big, no? How much bigger do you want them to be? It's gonna start to become a combat disadvantage. Flopping around, slapping you in the face. But the booty though, that can protect you. That's like awareness, right? It's like a tank shield. Just like the enemies just come and they just run in and they just get stunned. Healer just turns their booty just bam. And then, or distracted. No? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wings.
Yeah, it didn't deal any damage. But it went on cooldown. And I saw the animation too, like the
Yeah, it does the animation. It just does no damage for me.
yeah.
Might be a rogue
Okay.
thing, or just a unique thing that somehow I do. Blade, do you have wings?
He's like, no.
How about we make everyone hermaphrodites, Taylor? Wouldn't that be more fair?
I feel I've done something to my stats. Strange.
Hip is one of the original 40 throws of judo, so you're more right than you know.
You ascend to your great
That is true, yeah.
fertilizer.
I wouldn't mind being like hip thrown by a big booty though. Alright, so watch this. I'm gonna dodge roll wings. Like, look at that. I did no damage. You used your wings, right, Maz?
Yes, but I didn't use it.
Oh, you didn't use it?
I didn't, no.
Okay. I need to just try solo. I'll go solo last
Because I'm
next round.
busy taking the green light.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I use it right now.
Just try shift and immediately use it. Just like spam shift and use it. And?
Yeah, it didn't do any damage, right.
It did? And you used
And
it?
it went on cooldown.
Okay.
I did, yeah.
I think I'm onto something because I started noticing that if you shift, it is no damage. I don't know if anyone's reported that. So best just don't shift.
Well, I mean,
when you
basically
use
that's
wings.
canceling, but it's fine. But it goes on cooldown, you know, that's not good.
Yeah, that's the issue.
If that it doesn't go on cooldown
Hey.
either. Mano, what are you doing?
Oh, we can be thick together. Come here. Hey there. Damn, now you got your big sliders. Oh, I didn't get to see. Okay, we gotta do it again. I think that's why you do it. You just want the big slider, right?
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Well, I don't want to be a giant, though.
Whose life?
You want the big sliders and being tiny.
Now you ascend to your greatest form, fertilizer. Your time has come.
Oh, perfect. But there's barely anyone IRL that looks like that. Are you trying to roleplay IRL self? Like fantasy self? Oh. I
I'm
like
not
to like...
role-playing.
What?
You mean me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not role-playing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I tried to just, you know, make a character. Like, I didn't want it to be similar to me.
Okay, yeah. I try to always make one based around me. It's just easier. But just darker, of course. You know? Like, weird styles. Green line incoming.
I know! Oh.
Alright.
stubborn weeds! Unbridled growth!
What? Oh, the ranger got it.
You're far away from it though. You'll get another chance.
Oh, because I was dying. So, you know, I had to take care of my health first. I was like, no, I'm not gonna wipe this run just because I wanted their green light.
There you go. What now?
Firemen!
Line incoming.
Evo!
There it is. Any
Wait,
liners? Now you see. When you try, you don't get it. I like that. I just need to tell you to get the line every time.
Death fuels life!
I hope nobody dies because, you know, my game is kind of frozen.
Oh. I would have moved. That was close.
Unbridled growth!
Any line? Alright, I'll take it then. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. You did say your game was frozen. Think we lost her. Oh! Ripperino. Welcome back. Any disconnectors?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the last second. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Yeah, maybe just restart. Is it a good time for me to test?
All Regis is here to
Wait, Ranger, I'm gonna kick you. Read the chat.
You've arrived. Make
Please!
your way to the entrance and then meet me inside the grove.
Sorry. Put in the thing for a reason. This is important. It's a bug. No damage on cooldown. There it is. No damage on cooldown. If you dodge, I don't know about other classes, but on a rogue, if you dodge, you will cancel. It's like animation cancelling, except it goes on cooldown. Right, I'm glad I got that. Okay, so let's start that over. Let's not start like that. Is this for Maz dying? Is this a song for Maz, Taylor? No tears left to cry. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, she... She's still dead. Oh my god. I feel that. I feel that, dude. Mez, wake up! Wake up, Mez! Where is she? Is she in Protectors? What the hell? Is she in the game? Well, that's trippy. She's there, but she's not there. There you go. Okay. Yeah, she disconnected. She had some net issues. So she's just gone to restart. Think we can get like through without the heal pod? Be a bit risky.
Yeah, I'm back.
You're back.
I'm back. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
just as we're about to, you know, go floor inspecting without you. That means I could start it or no?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry for the segue between heavy rock. Did you kick your router nicely? You tell it, behave.
You've arrived. Make your way to the entrance and then meet
No,
me
I
inside
just
the grove.
changed the SIM card.
Oh, there you go. You know how many times I've probably lost out on doing any damage because I dodge roll wings? Has no one noticed that? Like, anyone at all? I mean, I'm not the only class that can roll.
Use wings at
Rangers,
the-
Warlocks, Wizards. I wonder
No,
if
not
Barbarian
Warlocks.
runs. No, Warlocks can still shift. It's shift and then using it immediately after cancels it.
Oh.
I would like every class to try it out. Anyone that has wings on different classes that could do a shift like movement.
Oh, how you grace me with your presence. Now we can pierce the veil.
A
concealing the
ranger?
gloaming court.
Row paladin.
My spell has attracted the attention of our
Imagine using wings and shield at the same time.
So cleric, yeah, you test on your cleric. It doesn't work, yeah.
Yes, it doesn't.
Alright, no disconnecting. If you disconnect, go sit in a corner somewhere.
Well, the problem is that if somebody else disconnect, I can still keep them alive till they're back. But if I disconnect, nobody can keep me alive.
That's true. Oh, can you keep me alive now? Woo! Easy. Oh, they love me.
That's bikini attraction.
Alright. Also, I'm not buffed up. I need to reapply. I'm noticing that 10% lack of awareness. I just realized something today. Actually, in my sleep. I think of us too much. And the game in general.
You dreamed of us?
Yeah. So earlier, I switched to Bark Shield. Because it will help with the big hits. Because normally they 2-tap you. But with Bark Shield, as long as you didn't get hit by anything else, you have that bit of buffer that will keep you alive.
Yeah.
So Bark Shield's always good for like hardcore runs.
It is done, but my power is spent. Quickly, through the
I like how everybody used their wings for the last phase.
step into the light.
Just pushing them.
Are you one of them?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, today has to be the day, right? Any helmets?
Probably, yeah, because every time like I just change my gear and say, okay, then I'm just gonna build my character with something else.
When you don't want
But
it
then
anymore.
I get the yes, exactly. Like right now, I just switched to another headpiece, the one that gives power. So I'm just testing it right now. Red cap.
Oh, yeah,
Red cap.
The red cap. The cap of the red caps. But what's sad is it's not red, is it?
Nope, it's green.
Wow. Artifacts. Why not?
Dear charm.
Yeah. Alright, pray. Pray for drops. Keeps taking my stealth bar. Don't hit me. 839. Yo, that was a big hit. Not bad. We need down the flowers. Alright. And? Any helmet? What? What?
No, it was not. It's not the helmet, but I got something that I didn't have.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice. Good job.
It's this one.
Completing that collection.
When you use a daily power.
Alright.
Well, I can use it as cosmetic. I think the bonus is manual.
Nice. You left me alone.
I was taking my loot.
What, you don't leave it on the floor?
No. I keep them in my pocket.
Oh, okay, in your pocket. Okay, so where exactly? Like in your like undies? Where do you keep your loot?
Pocket, Mano, pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ask for details.
Okay. All right. Just like pockets on like female dresses, right? That's the best.
Just pocket.
Yeah, pocket. Hmm. All right, same as before. Let's go.
Are you the best nature could do?
Really big inventory? Yeah. Yeah. Big inventory. Wait, big thighs equal to big inventory. As showcased by Mez.
Evolve!
Forget your line. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me see. Hold on, stay there. Let's see. Yo, she kind of thick though. Damn, she dummy thick. Okay, so basically that. Imagine you use, what was it, Eye of Lathander? Is that the one that makes you bigger? Oh no.
No, Eye of the Giant.
Eye of the Giant. Imagine you use that, plus you get the green. How big would you get then?
That's so close.
Imagine a barb. Eye of the Giant, plus their daily, plus the green line. We're gonna get like a barb.
Or they rage also. They rage.
Yeah.
That also makes them bigger too.
Sure. Makes them bigger.
I don't
she
think they
laughs.
stack.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yo, chill, miss. Well, none of us got it. Good job.
You got it, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Fuse life!
I'm just always this big.
Really?
What the fucks?
Fuse life!
Really? Or are we keeping it right? Or
You ascend to
kitty?
your greatest form.
I just want to phase it quicker. It was meant to be now. There you go. Please don't get me. I don't want it. Don't give it to me.
Get mana.
Pitiful.
What?
Get
Get-
mana.
Please don't get rid. I heard Blaze
Get mana.
Blade
Right? I heard it's delicious against you on here.
No, Mez, it's more delicious. Look at the thighs. You're gonna get nothing from me, trust me. Alright, oh, he's looking. It could. Ah, no way. I'm getting worried here.
Are we keeping artists? Oh no. Okay.
No.
Oh no.
Aha, I told you. Yum, 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 yum. What you get?
Bad kitty.
Yeah, again?
Again?
Let's go. Oh,
Oh my god.
beautiful.
Bad kitty.
Vermin!
Alright, and it's on me. Can I make it in time? Yes! Haha!
What is on you?
No, it was the red line. I needed to destroy this, the big dude's trajectory. So they're trying to flank me. Chill. Help? Never mind. Whoever is this one.
Unbridled growth!
I really need my wings right now.
I know, right? I don't have wings either.
There we go. Just focus on mobs instead.
Oh no 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 no!
Every time. Like mini heart attack. Healer cat food. Why we have three? Come on, dude. I can't deal with them. They flashed you? What?
Like really, guys, slap me.
Come
like
on,
really, can we
guys.
just kill the mobs? Yeah.
I
Kill the mobs.
I mean, mobs are easy. It's this fucking big dudes that are gonna put the poison dot now.
Ancestry sacrifice.
No one wants to focus on them. I'm an AoE. What do you want me to do?
Yeah,
deal
like
with this.
all of them are just focusing on the boss, and I mean I cannot heal forever. Can we push them? No, no, they
No, you
cannot.
can't push them.
Vermin!
Okay, we're
Okay,
good.
okay, there now.
Alright, we're good here.
That was close for a second.
Woo! Don't think I've ever seen three. Like three bigger. Was it 3 or 4? It was 3. My heart rate actually went up. I'm at 106 right now. What the fuck? I'm normally chilling at like 60 something. 70. I'm at 100. What the fuck? This game. Okay. Now I know what the cause of my stress is. Oh my god.
What shamblings.
Wait, why am I going single target? There you go. And go...
I'm gonna kill them one by one.
Yeah, just one by one. Best way. This poor tank is waiting for everyone. I think he's on cooldown. Hold on, Taylor. I got you. One shot, one kill. That's perfect for what I wanted to do. Thank you, Taylor.
Really?
Really? It's a bit messy, what can I say?
Again. No, again, you use wings, I use
Yeah.
carpet.
That's what I say.
Best way.
You keep it clean, I go all messy everywhere. Oh man. What's better? I think I was wait for you to pull them and then I use wings. We should coordinate. Next one.
Okay.
Next one after this, not now. Since I'm still
Yeah.
on cooldown.
Yeah, mine is on cooldown too.
Are you ready? You suck them in when they spawn.
Okay.
Alright, and I push them. Oh!
Nice.
That was good. Yeah, that was a bit cleaner. Good job.
Yeah, that works.
Are you ready for the pool?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna try something different. As you pull, I'm gonna just daily and double this and wings. Ah, the one loaded. Alright.
Nice clear.
And you're not lagging, you good?
So far, so good.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna stuck.
Ooh. Taylor, yes, please be my DJ. This is good. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome to the latest DJ in the house tonight. It's DJ Taylor, mixing together the freshest mixes for your oral. Did I say oral? I meant oral pleasure. We'll get some.
It works good actually.
Yeah. It
Carpet.
does. Really good. Although double wings together, I think would be even better. Mordecai, I hear we might be getting a battle pass. You know how long I've been asking for that. If Fallout 76 is anything to go by, Season Pass is so good. And I already played around and tested with it in mod... Man, I'll confuse my mods. Mod 19. As long as it's not pay to win. And if there is a purchase, it's to speed up time. Or if it's like to include extra, what do you call it, vanities. You know, like maybe you get a different color vanity pet or mount color. You know what I mean? Something like that. I'm fine with cosmetic exclusives. I just don't want any FOMO because I didn't buy it. Even though you know I'm going to buy it, but I'm thinking about everyone else because it's not just me. Let's see, Mordecai. That would give us something to do, right? Alright. And you know what would be cool? Because seasons, right? We got 4 seasons in a year. That means every 3 months we get a different kind of, you know, battle pass. And it gives us stuff to do. I would totally be down for that, dude. Like, look at Fallout 76. What?
Did you see Blibli's health bar? Like for a second?
Right? Wait, what happened to your mic? It's weird. We're out of like... Did you switch to something else? I'm from the future?
I did switch, but
Sounds
not
so
now.
different. When did you switch?
When I switched my internet.
Oh, hear me! I'm the dot. Hear me.
You got that. Oh my god.
Yes, I believe in you. Okay, we got. No, something just happened now. Your mic was fine the whole time. Now it's kind of sounds like, I don't know, like tinny. Like, it's so weird. Maybe you have like a button on your mic that changes stuff. But focus on healing here first. It's fine. We sort out this. Alright, good luck on the drops.
Good luck.
Oh, there you go. Now it's... Did you like change
right
anything?
now I want the...
You know, Mona.
No?
Maybe you put your mic like far away from your mouth or something. It's fine now. Weird. It sounded like you were far away. You got it? You got it?
No, not that one. But
No, you got the
wait,
reagent.
wait, okay,
The reagent, right?
No, don't get this.
Okay,
No.
Okay.
No, I got the other one. Like,
Oh.
do you remember that I said I have like just 3 or 4 of them I don't have in my collections?
So this
I'm
is a
getting
new
that
one.
those ones.
Nice. Oh,
Yes.
GG.
And I told you like I want this one for cosmetic.
There you go.
Let's see what.
Get in there. Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, I wanted it to. Well, I'm not gonna use it, right? No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, what did I want to share? Mordecai, check this out. Actually, since I don't trust you to check it out, one by one. I'm gonna share it in the stream. I'm not in the circle, am I? Let me just say 1 second. What are we doing? I'm gonna show you now. If I can get this thing to load. Alright, so check this out real quick. This is seasons in Fallout 76, right? And basically you go from rank 1 to 100. And every rank you get something cool. Player icons, stuff you can use in-game items for your camp. They're useful things. They're really cool. Virtual currency, which is kind of like what our Zen is in our game. Atoms, that would be Zen. And you just kind of work through it. And as you work through the levels, you can totally do it for free. I've done it like 5 seasons now. Or actually 4 seasons. This is the 5th season. And you can totally do it. Completely free. And you get so many cool things. This is what I want to see Neverwinter do. I would love that. Because this is what's making me play Fallout 76. Every day I log in, do my bits so I can get these cool stuff. Look at this power armor. Look how sexy that is, dude. Cosmetics, dude. That's where it's at. Cosmetics. Look at this. Look at this outfit.
What game is that?
Fallout 76.
Oh.
There's so many cool things that you can get. If Cryptic does something like this, I'm 100% behind it. So let's hope we get that. Because the thing that they did was kind of there for mod 19, but it was just lacking. It felt rather maybe too little. I don't know. Not enough variety. Let's go, Lom. Okay, after I get a break here, sure.
Wish for death, then come.
It was a good start, yeah, definitely. It was a good start of what could be. Let's hope they expand upon that now. Where do I get a reinforced metal rod? Guys, that's not the one from the ape, is it? Reinforced. Isn't that the one from Insurgencies? There's so many of them.
No, not from
it's either
it.
ape
No,
or Insurgency. One of the two.
I think it's from the ape. Ape was
If it's the ape, it's
first
easy.
upgrade.
Formidable. Pointless, but formidable.
There's a video about it if they search it on YouTube maybe. It's easier.
Oh my god, Stu. You want to get free?
Thank you.
Dungeon Seasons 2. Level up in rank and tier for cool stuff. PvP would be amazing with it, right? But I mean, that's kind of what we had. You just, you know, you got tokens. The trophies that you would use to then buy whatever you wanted. Well, not that there were many options, but there was some really good stuff. I'm gonna lick him. Go Toad, don't fail me. Nice.
Toad.
I don't know yet, Organism. Just need confirmation. Does anyone remember in chat where you get the reinforced metal rod?
Isn't it the one that you get from skill nodes?
No. I tried to cancel my daily.
What?
I did cancel my daily. Because you can cancel your daily. And that was bad timing to get a hypo plus daily. Ooh.
No, don't freeze me.
Oh, is it from skill notes? Okay, perfect. So basically things that require kits, Organism, like dungeoneering, nature kit, stuff like that. Stuff you find in the world that you can interact with.
Real.
Yeah,
Arcana.
exactly. Anything of those.
Religious.
You just open those up and there's a chance they'll be in there. Ooh, that popped really fast.
Oh, no, no.
Play, all over the place. I feel that.
Exactly.
Play. Woo! Play. We're fine. We're fine. Just finish. We're good. Play, what are you doing? Oh, you made me second guess. I was like checking, wait, is it on me now? Because Play not moving. Oh, what's my heart rate at? 106. 109. Wow. Play.
It's higher than the time you play Freak Out Friday.
Although we did go to, what, 140 something? Oh, it's almost as bad as one of the jump scares in a horror game. It just shows you. It can be quite intense. I'm actually curious. Let me see something one quick. Let me check something. This poor tank. Just give me 1 second. Oh. Alright, cool. Got everything I need. I'm going... It was supposed to be single target. That's what it was supposed to be. I need single target with AoE. Or... Wait, are we doing third mini? Or just clear? Let's just find out what we're doing. Because if we're not doing the mini, then I could just stay AoE. I need 3 money? Okay. Blay needs 2? Alright, you guys hopefully have the music box then. Alright, cool, they do. Alright, I'm going single target then, but on AoE. Don't let enemies touch your cute bums. Also, let's go clockwise together and focus mobs before plants. Oh my god, my keyboard today. Oh! I have to use wings. And use wings. Okay.
Ready? Sure.
What's this? Insects have breached my inner sanctum. That little light cannot protect you.
I don't want to wipe here just because people aren't sticking together. Or they get thirsty for the DPS. Alright, soon wings. Push him. Go, mess. Yeah.
3. Okay. Any other?
Yep. Alright. We good. Cool, let's go. Now we good. Now there's only zombies, so nothing's gonna like stab us. Alright. Can I get lucky? Can I get a crit? Can I get a crit? Oh!
Yes.
That's a nice crit.
It did.
Dude, this is why I never get, like, people do the plants first, and then they only do the mobs, and by the time they do plants, they die. Like, the mobs stop spawning. So always kill the mobs first, then do plants. Simple. Alright, you and me, Mia. Could totally do it.
Really? You sure?
Nah, I mean,
Wanna stay?
on a good day, if I had a good keyboard and there wasn't, like, even the slightest lag, I would do it. Let's see, what do we have? We have one warrior, one archer. Archers fucking hit hard. Is there just one warrior, one archer?
Let's wait for the time.
It would take the same time either way if they come, and there's two of them, so they just gotta push fast. Alright, get ready. When they appear, we just double wings together, okay?
Okay.
As soon as the mobs start going towards them, we just double wings and it'll be done. Alright, get ready. And... let's go. Wings. Yeah. Nice. It's annoying I can't use wings because I wasn't in combat. They should change that. I had to first go slap one. Do you have music box by any chance?
Nope. Not on this character.
You do? No, you don't. Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I have on my robe, but I don't have the any of that set on my clerk. Which probably I should have bought when it was still available. Like, people don't do mechs anymore, so.
But you can get from the trade war store, can't you?
The set, I mean, not the artifact. You can get the artifact, yeah.
Right. But the rest you can buy from the auction house, cheaper.
Don't you? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I pressed everything. like I pressed everything.
I think I managed to pull aggro off of whatever that was. Jesus. Wow. It's that bikini.
Like, that was
so
my
damn
bastion,
like
my intercession, and at the end I used my stone because, you know, it was not enough.
yeah. Maybe take the bikini off. Wait. Like
that's distraction.
Wait, switch it to something else, but that would be. Oh.
Or I can change the color if you want.
Yeah, blend it with the scenery, like make it green. Change music box. Wings. Oh, I need
It's
5
black.
seconds. Where's my music box? Oh, there it is.
You wish to die in this place. I can see to that.
Oh, hello, Mano.
Your corpses shall adorn
Hello.
my throne.
the DPS is alone?
Why would he? What was he doing? Did he just solo?
I don't know.
What the? He did.
I don't know.
Don't use wings. Don't use wings. Whatever you do, don't use wings.
Oh my god. Don't stop me.
Alright, can I change? Thank you.
I want to see my heart rate.
I imagine it would be a whole lot harder. Higher. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, tank, go! 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 Mobs first. Why me? God, you have a big tank. Wait, CD. Get ready. Use music box when tank aggros. And use wings. And pray.
Not everything.
Tanks on your...
Roger.
Go, 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 tank. Go! They're
Rip.
multiplying! Go! Go, 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 go! Woo! Never mind.
Aww.
Poor tank tried. He tried. I don't know, how many, like, music boxes were popped? Did we pop enough? Did someone, like... Okay, let's ask. I feel like someone didn't pop. I only saw... Was it max 2 wings? Did someone miss RT wings? This normally goes so smooth.
I didn't get the chance to use my wings. I died before that.
Did you? When did you
Yes.
die? Because the tank died
Tank
first.
died.
Oh, no, but you're supposed
Tank
to use
died,
it
and
like...
after that I died.
You're supposed to use it immediately. Like, the moment they start coming, the moment there's that lag, you know, when everything just lags, you just spam it then. You can't wait until, like, they're already on you. Like, the moment the tank aggroes, you use everything. Because during that frame rate...
Level is like, I don't know.
He doesn't know. Alright. Okay, let's get 1 DPS. And let's see if we can get a tank. Okay, good transition. That was just part of the mechanic, you know? Make it even increasingly harder. Already played it earlier, organism. Do you miss it?
Miss what?
No, it's like a...
Oh, okay.
Wow! Saying that Post Malone sounds the same? Like, listen, there's 26 songs, okay? Let me ask this healer if they want to heal.
Uh, Oh, Mano. Organism is here. Hello?
Oh, when P.
Yep. Yep.
All right, here we go. As soon as I'm done with this, then I can start tanking. Switch to tanking this. Oh man. Are you happy, organism? Oh damn. Raven's new look looking good.
Hmm?
Got the blue wings. It's the style, the aesthetics. Got that like regal look. That Zook here is like that dreadnought armor, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one. Now you just need to switch to lightning and shard from bio for it to match. See, this wouldn't be a problem now if they just made them account wide. Then I could just
Yeah,
go
you would
tank.
be on your tank.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
And make it like it's in the future. That's gonna be like my number one thing on the question. Can you just make Augie account wide? Like, can we just standardize?
Oh, exactly.
Stop with the character bound stuff, Cryptic. Account wide.
Like, can we have other gear account wide too? Like the gear we can get from Tick or even Voss? Those ones? Like, you can't believe how many reagents I have and I don't even need them. I have 10 dash of hopes. 10 dash of hope. And I have bought my boots too. So I don't really need them.
Exactly. Alright, so we got
But then my
time.
alts could use. Ready?
I'm too cheap to switch weapon enchants. Have a 14 lightning on ult. Oh my god, Raven. Look at that tank. It's a beast. Just running.
Make your way to the entrance.
Is it gone?
Meet me inside the grove.
Damn.
Oh no 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 no!
Yeah.
Why do you do that? My God!
Just
Like,
to
let
get
me
your heart
load.
rate up. You know. Instead, your heart rate's up, then you get all.
You know, one time
We
they
sit
ran
on the
ahead and I
slug.
was not even loaded. Then I loaded in and I saw like one of like they're dead. Like one of them was dead basically.
Oh my god. It's a sitting. It's good. Yeah, look. Sitting pole. Blay, where you at? Group photo, Blay. Everyone get on the log. It's the log of loot. Yeah. Oh, is that a samurai look you got, Blay? I like how it goes in size.
Are we praying?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
we
praying for the
praying?
loot. But I like, cause I'm like skinnier than you, so you're thicker than me. So it's basically like size-wise. It's me, then you, then Blay. It's an order of size. Perfect. We're praying for the loot.
Yeah.
Is there an RNG? Alright. Let's go. Okay, we prayed to the RNG Jesus. Oh man.
Oh, how you grace me with your presence. Now we can
Ask if there's any huge surprises coming. You know what the answer is going to be,
No
Taylor?
death, please.
It's going to be like,
It appears
maybe.
my spell has attracted the attention of
Something
our
we wouldn't expect. Maybe.
I must not be interrupted.
It looks like we lined up for a spanking or whipping. Oh my god. Oh. Yes! Those wings.
Those wings. Exactly.
Why not both? Actually true, matter of stuff. The whipping and spanking. Yeah, it's true. Is it gonna be Zuna handing it out? Okay, so you put that down. So I stand here, right? Now that you put that there?
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that wizard daily. Gotta love that. And then a big damage pop at the end. Boom. Nice. Zuna Matrix. Oh.
No, please.
Who is that? Is it you?
The wizard.
Oh, the wizard.
Like I had nothing to say.
Damn. My turn. But I get away when I get hit.
No, you are fine.
You sure?
I have my intercession for you.
Ah. For me, just
At
for me.
that time,
Oh,
I
you
didn't have. No, I
man.
didn't have it at that time.
Yeah. Ooh. That was close. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Like, I don't reapply buffs after we restart, so... Let me go and do that.
It is done, but my power is spent.
Well, if you haven't died, then probably don't need.
Through the portal, and remember, when it is dark, step into the light.
When it is dark, step into the light. Oh! He's telling us about Lumi.
Yeah. And also the last boss.
Sure. But I mean, like, we're gonna remember that after, like, fighting the first boss.
Of course not.
And how does he contact us? Via, like, cell phone? Ring, ring. Hello? I know you're busy in combat, but just remember.
He's a wizard. He's a
Oh, is it?
wizard.
Right. Of course. They just get into your head somehow.
Yes. Oh, don't ask. Like. Why everything is attacking me?
You know the answer by now.
Yeah, I guess.
See. Alright, AoE. There you go. You know, for the longest time, there was like no animations for wizards. You can't see what they're doing. Like, look at Raven. He's just got his hand out. So when I was a new player, I would actually rage when there would be wizards because I'd be like, they're just standing there. They're doing nothing. They're literally doing nothing. They're just standing there. They're not even attacking. This is not animation for some things. Or it's rather subtle, so... Look at him. He's just holding his hand out. Like, what are you doing?
No, it's like they hold
There's
the
supposed to be a
target
beam.
and they freeze the target.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a beam there from what I remember. For some reason it's not showing. And? Nothing.
No, I got something. I got this head.
Oh, nice.
The one that exactly I'm using right now, which is good
That's
because
great.
I wanted it for my future characters too. Well, I mean, I'm actually thinking about using this head right now, the one that I have. Like I can just use it forever because I can almost cap my power on buffed.
Oh, nice.
Of course, with my armor buff. Yeah, it's like 88%, something like that. It goes up like that.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
But yeah, I don't need outgoing healing. It's just cap power.
That TV was nice. Oh, Raven's here, so that means he'll be on AoE, which is perfect. Then I could go a single target.
I keep my wings, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need 10 seconds.
I'll debuff and TV.
Are we off again? Let's go forward.
Tank is going blast scepter. I know.
Tank, got anything else at all? Otherwise, I guess I can go, the token thingy, the pin. They have a pin, cool. And we're good. All right, let's go. Seven minutes.
Cool. So, do you want me to go King of Spine or use wings?
Raven should be fine actually, and he might get annoyed with wings because he's gonna focus mob. So yeah, go KOS.
Okay.
He will be fine. If we didn't have a wizard, definitely. But there we go, Raven.
Now, you ascend to your greatest form, Fertilizer!
Oh, I'm on wings. I'm gonna have to use my wings. Sorry, Raven. I knew I missed something.
Oh, yeah. Mano?
Mess? Yes? Hello? I hope I hit a boss and not an ad with that daily. Let's see.
Imagine using the daily
Not
on
today,
one
Mess!
score.
Yo, you fucking
Did I?
thick, girl.
Did I get it? Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, you're so thick! Ah! Come on! Leave some for the other small people.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
I'm gonna save.
Are we keeping Gartus?
No, save it.
Okay.
Save it for Kitty.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Face now, anyway.
Now you ascend to your greatest.
I don't trust this kitty.
Just watch aggro though.
Your time has
Raven has. Tank hard tone, come on. Smite.
No,
Hello?
tank has it.
Okay.
Tank
Jeez,
has
give
it.
me a heart attack.
No. Oh, again, Raven. Oh my god.
That's fine. It must keep going for Raven. Raven is too aggro. Again, chill. Yeah, I learned quickly to pay attention to aggro with Raven. Like, you have to look every couple of seconds. They're not gonna make it! Oh, just in time, holy shit! Oh, play. That was close. Right, nice. Oh, you kidding me? We just were finished. Alright, then we can use artifacts again.
Where is it? Oh.
It's on me. Which means, hopefully I put it there. And then when Raven's done with his...
Mano. Did you get
Hey,
it?
girl. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, come on. Kill him! Yes!
Wow.
Look how we walk. Oh my god.
One my loot. What is that? Ebony? Okay, I don't need ebony. I said this Red Feather Clan.
What? Special tab mechanics? Oh.
They said alternative heal powers. I said, Then they said a special heal.
You have special heal powers, apparently.
I mean, I'm using it. Really? No, I mean, I don't understand if they're saying I'm not using it or I am.
Yeah, I was
using
talking
it.
about the bug exploit. To exploit tagging everyone and then healing at once. But I mean, Only a bad healer would use that. You know that bug that you can
One
get
time
where
I-
you can multi-tag?
I tried to bug it one time, but it never bugged that for me.
Yeah, I don't know that I fixed it or whatever, but it's easy at the end. But I mean, with a good group that's doing their job, you shouldn't need it. Like, people must just not hit the boss when it's reflecting damage. That helps a lot, so the healer doesn't have to heal. And don't stand in red.
I
And
know.
avoid black holes, you know, and get behind the boss. Just mechanics. Doing mechanics means less damage taken.
Well, that mirage set is problematic for the last boss.
Oh, yeah.
Because then your clone is attacking and it reflects to you.
So it'd probably be a good point. Like, you don't need that extra damage, just switch to Lionhearts. But it's a mission, so you just kind of know when to stop attacking. You can tell anyway when he's about to phase. Like, you know, you have the HP bar.
Yeah.
First is twice, second is 3 times, and then last one is 4 times. Just alternates. So halfway, so like 50% he switches, then about 33%ish, and then 25%. You remember this game? I don't know if you ever played as a kid, but you would all get into like this like nylon like material, and you'd all be tied together, and then you'd run in different directions, and then as someone would pull, someone would get pulled back. It was a fun game. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Kind of looks like what we're in now,
I know I don't.
but if I had to like go this way, it would pull someone on the other side, and you would just like zoom past each other.
Why?
Speed.
Because we're connected. Oh, because we're all connected to Luigi.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's obviously dangerous too, because some people would collide. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait to get a new weapon set. I really hope we get that. Then I can just completely redo my entire character. Because I haven't bothered. I've left everything as is.
Think we're gonna get a new trial?
Well, if it's not a new trial, just something, you know? Something different that isn't Mirage. And hopefully give us more options, so we don't have to just run one thing. I'd like to see some nice bonuses. Okay. After this squad, then we have the side squad. This is kind of where I wish we had a black hole. But maybe Raven has a black hole. Maybe he's got something up his sleeve. He's just falling back on us. You never know.
I don't think we can pull those shamblings into black hole. I don't know. Well, I do have my database.
Oh do I have poison dot? No, I'm good.
Eh? I thought he's dead.
Yeah, the one died. I'm okay, I'm okay. It was just pulled out of Lumi. Here we go, good luck.
Hope I get the reagent.
Look at the runners. Oh, beauties.
I have one of them as my companion.
The quickling? Or the shambling?
Yeah.
Okay.
The quickling.
Really? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. That's one of the healer companions.
Oh, I was
He is
thinking
after
like
the Yankee
vanity.
strike.
Yeah, yeah. Good one. Tank has a dot, but I think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, Mano's gonna get the dot.
Gonna get the dog.
I think healers just need to save their daily for this part. There you go. And? Like, I'm not giving up. You're gonna get it.
Nothing.
Nothing. The game gave me the same armor twice today. Oh. Tank Beast got nothing either. Based off of that sad face. Alright, let's make sure I'm actually on single target this time. Code. And I can keep running. What do you change? What do you come here? Do you actually manually change things?
Yeah.
Would you
I
make
was
sure your
moving some-
bikini is looking good?
No, I was just moving the gear piece in my inventory because all the gear pieces are in another
overflow?
bag.
Ah. Another hoarder. Nice.
No, it's just it was I just saw it in my inventory and it was bothering me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
No.
I forgot my debuffs.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Eventually you learn how to run doing this on the fly.
You wish for death? Then come.
Alright. For once I managed to get a full rotation off. Haha.
Formidable. Pointless, but formidable.
Blah, blah. Yeah. You know, I miss hearing that Blay Blay. Every time. Do you remember Myla? I don't always hear Myla say Blay Blay. Oh, good times. That's the first time I met you. Where I met you, Blay Blay. Was it my live stream? I still remember. Nice, yeah. Out of 5.
Bothersome pests.
The wizard is also on charm.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you just stagger it then. Use it,
Yeah, I use it after them.
yeah. Like wait about 30 seconds after they use. I'll tell you.
I'm just not used to seeing DPS with
debuffs. Yeah,
charm.
it helps.
Especially charm. Like usually DPS has, Blast Scepter and Vibrant.
Oh yeah.
Maybe and Venom. But not charm.
You're forgetting Music Box and all the non-artifact, the non-debuff artifacts. They link you, you know. Music Box and Venom.
Scatter, vermin.
Nice buddies. Nice. It's finito. Alright, since we're not doing third boss, that means I can just go straight AoE. 40-second cooldown. Should wait though, it's worth it. Actually, if Blay Blay and Raven go, let me just wait 10 seconds. Alright, cool. Oh, that explains everything. Holy shit. This whole time on my AoE loadout, I don't have a companion. I have like no stats. Where's my Reggie? I think I put it away for...
Time?
Yeah, I think we did a screenshot or something. I don't know how long I've not had a companion. All my stats. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, my awareness is still 52%.
What are you doing with that awareness?
Wait. Reggie,
What are
goddammit.
you doing with that?
What am I doing with it? Staying alive. I don't know when I took it out. Holy shit. But yeah. It explains because I was looking and I was like, you know, I know that I don't do a lot of damage. Like I accept that, but I mean, this is low even for me. But I was like, I just accepted it. It's like, it must be server lag, you know, it's fine. Oh my god.
But you still did good without any companion.
What? Oh yeah.
You still did good without
Thanks,
any
nice. Your hair smells nice today?
Insects have breached my inner sanctum.
Your hair smells nice today? No, my character was like literally just face in your hair.
I didn't pay attention.
Feels bad, man. Feels ignored, man.
Oh, sorry.
Gonna be fine. And I know Blay Blay is gonna use our favorite thing, token. Right, Blay Blay? Oh my god, Blay Blay. Is there stream tonight from Cryptic? No. Not that I'm aware of. Like, if you're expecting one from me, that is. Like, once we have all these questions, and that gets processed, then, yeah, I'll update you guys. You'll see it, don't worry about it. But I'm pretty sure Cryptic's going to be doing a stream. Or, you know, it just makes sense. Mod 21. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe they're too busy with everything that needs to happen. Ooh, help, Bleh Bleh.
Bleh Bleh.
Mess. This is what happens when you go alone. We good, Bleh Bleh. Look at the
I
time.
was getting ready to.
Token of death.
I was getting ready to leave. To leave this instance.
Wait, who's here? Bleh Bleh, me. We can wait for them.
Two DPS, one healer.
I mean, we could probably do it, but they'll floor us before anything. I mean, Bleh Bleh could go use charm quick. I mean, not charm, token. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can do it, Bleh Bleh. I'm pretty sure we can. The question is, do we want to risk it? We came this far.
No. Let's just wait.
Like, I'm 90% sure you and me, Bleh Bleh, easy. Smoke bomb them, money stun them, no problem. And double wings.
Yeah, we go wings too. Right. Yeah, he's just dancing.
Oh, no.
Okay, guys, get ready.
Nah, we're just gonna dance, it's fine. They can deal with it. Raven's got his daily.
Die.
Oh, Raven? Oh, shit. Raven? How does it feel seeing his HP? You can do
probably
nothing about it.
I mean, probably he. Yeah, he. Oh my god. Like right
losing
now,
some
it's
time
on
here.
cooldown.
You guys good there? Live like, get ready. Let's go. Fucking wreck him. Oh, wings, baby. Can't do shit. You see, Bleh Bleh, we totally had it. We totally had it. That was overkill. Why is Lumi there? Lumi, you confused?
You're just around here. I'm not coming. Don't die.
Andy just wondered, lots of streamers on at the moment. Oh, right. Imagine I debated everyone because they're like, huh? Q&A, is something happening? I didn't say anything though. Literally all I said was, I just want some questions from you guys. So if people misinterpreted that, that's on them. No debate here. No clickbait. Andy, can you do me a favor? I got some wings. Can we get another wing, Mez?
I used.
Oh, you used it already? Okay.
I already did.
Bleh Bleh? Anyone? No wings?
Guys, can we just kill the mobs? Like,
Yeah, stick
please?
together. Ooh, Bleh Bleh's with us. He's good. Nice daily. That's going to be perfect. Beautiful. And now we can focus on plants. I'm going to see mobs die. Yeah. Annie, can you type exclamation Q&A? And could you do me a favor? Could you fill out the form? I'm just worried I'll forget our comic and over right now. Could you just add
What do you want from me?
very important. Like, that's the number one thing that I wanted to get clarity on. I don't think anyone suggested it.
There's
which
one corpse
is,
just following me.
Can we have all gear account wide? Like, no character bound gear anymore. Just everything's account wide. Or at least the vast majority of things. Because I mean, for example, these vast rings, the reagents at least should have been account-wide. The fact that they character-wide, like I want to help people out on my tank. But I can't because, you know, I'm not going to be able to pass on the reagent for my DPS. Oh, we didn't wait. Blah, blah. Fuck.
No.
Let's go, let's just go. Woo, woo, woo. Pew. Easy, see? No problem. Good spy, you're still waiting for that LOM, right? If we get this done. Absolutely. Alright, where's our tank at? Alright, tank's there. We just need to go. We need to floor it, time-wise. But let's play defensively. Booties to the wall. Ismail, hey, how are you doing?
Oh my god.
They're still smacking me. Alright, good, good. Alright, there's my wings. Play that out, nice. Some more wings. Stick together, backs to the wall. This is the make or break where people die. Together, together. And just watch your backs. Good job, that's it. Now get the plants and we're done. Oh, never mind, we got warriors. What? We have one more wave? Or did we just not get this one? Okay,
No, please, no.
Okay, I wish I saved my wings now. Big regrets. I'm just waiting for
Yeah,
that
mine
red
is on
screen.
cooldown to 24 seconds.
Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ah, yeah, we did it. Ooh. What the fuck? What was that?
No! At this point, I don't see anything. I'm just spamming.
How's your heart rate?
I don't know.
Alright, I think we're good. Woo!
Just go.
Now someone's gonna die to the poison here, watch.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna rage quit if somebody does that.
Oh no. Any slappers? Play defensively, Blebe. Let's just step back wherever wizard. Just like get a hit in and get out. Oh, nice. Good job. Ooh! Your PS4 burnt out. Oh, that sucks, Ismail.
Oh my god.
Dude, all we need now is Lumi to not come. Imagine.
Like the Lumi bugs out.
Alright, single target time. Alright, Raven needs to go on another RT.
I can go something like Lantern probably. Or even Wyvern.
Wyvern? Wyvern is better.
Change.
Go Wyvern. Stay Charm. Mez, go Wyvern. Mez, go Wyvern. Actually, Bleble might have to go Wyvern. I can't remember what Bleble has. We're not going to put him on token.
I have Lantern too. So
Bleble, what else do you have? Do you have, what do you have? You have Wyvern. You have Charm. You have Lantern. Okay, can you use Lantern, Bleble? You use Lantern. And then Mez uses Tiamat's Orb. Oh, okay, smart. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rather play this one defensively.
Oh, no, I was about to change it to Wyvern.
That's actually better. Let's play defensively, and then I'm gonna use Oreo Armament, and then if we can get a Charm, any Charm, also any Griffin.
I can go Griffin. New Griffin. I go Fey Griffin.
So you go Griffin. Okay, you use Griffin.
I can go bullet too.
Okay, so who's on charm now? Wait, tank also has piercing screech. What is your one? Also piercing, right? We need someone on swarm.
No, mine. Well, I have Fey Griffin, which is different,
Oh yeah,
and Armored
that's the old
Griffin,
one.
which is the same thing. But I can also go bullet, like because they don't stack completely. So I go bullet. Then tank goes Fey. I mean, sorry, the Griffin.
That's fine. He uses that griffin,
Then
you use your griffin. Or use your bullet. Either way, it doesn't matter. Use your bullet maybe.
yeah, I use bullet. Okay.
And then we just need a swarm. Any swarms? Blah blah, you don't have swarm, right? Raven should have a swarm. With that ring, he doesn't need, Toad. Alright. I'll be right back. Just need a quick bio break. Let's do this. We have a swarm? We figure it out? Oh no. Don't have a swarm? Hello? I guess no. Okay, let's go. You use swarm? Wait, what? I thought you don't have a swarm. What? Did you just say you didn't have one? Did I misread what you said?
What?
No, I asked if Blah has swarm. Huh. I pretend that I don't have one. Oh, okay. Let's check out buffs though. Make sure we buffed up and everything. My one buff's expired. Food buff too. Right, let's play this defensively. We have all the time in the world. No need for mistakes. That hypo, go behind always and out of black holes.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
So for example, that I have the bullet right now. I wait on hypo to use it, right? But then
Yes.
my artifact, Wyvern, right? I use Wyvern
No,
at first.
Why?
Not
We
on
don't need
hypo
the
or
extra
on
damage.
hypo.
Rather use your Tiamat Orb. Is it still 30% or did they? Is it 15 now?
Wyvern is
No, not Wyvern.
12%.
Tiamat Orb. It was 30 before. Did they nerf it?
Tiamat is 15.
Okay, then use Wyvern.
Tiamat is 15. Wyvern is 12.
Actually, you use Charm. Wait, no. I'm trying to think.
I mean, Wyvern
only use it on hyper.
reduces
Only use it on hyper.
outgoing.
Yeah, I know what it does. Only use on hypo. It's fine. We can have the bit of extra damage during hypo. And get that extra damage reduction. That's very important on phase 3. Nice hat, Blay Blay. Oh god. Just watch out for red, guys, if you need to get out, because tank will probably lose aggro here. Fuck it, I'm using my shield on you guys. Oh! Tank hasn't lost it yet. Any proccers? Oh shit, there it is.
Yeah.
Play. Tank, please. Okay, we're good. This is so risky, honestly. Rings could be fun, but man, it's like playing Russian roulette.
Especially in hardcore. But not in hardcore then.
Anywhere else, fine. Okay, see here, it's fine. Proc him and he's dead. Chair. Stop attacking. He's good. He's dead. I mean, smack him more if you want, you know, damage on the board. Like, come into the far. Now it's the behinder time.
How dare you! Preserved by darkness.
Alright, get ready to go behind, and after we go behind, we'll pop bodies. So just wait for the behind. Alright, now, pop bodies. Oh, careful, blah blah. Get out. Alright, good. Should be phased, right? Yeah, nice. Ready? Another hype on me? Nice.
That was
Maybe a quick phase. A little bit more. Good job. Good. Hypo. Do the mechanic first. Right. Finish it. Oh, stop! Oh. Imagine you proc, but yeah, it does flat damage. Any proccers? This would be a good time. Oh, stop! Oh man. On tank.
we killing artists.
Oh, never mind, Raven. No, we don't need RDs. Go behind fast. Woo! I'll just smack him. I'm just like so impatient right now, like finish it. Alright. And we need to go to the end, where his body is. How far? Cool. Ed Sherman walks in an elevator. Actually, Okay, that was good. The tank knew to aim it that way.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Because I don't trust that range. Alright, get ready to use artifacts when we get hypo, guys. Alright, and use artifacts. Use everything. And get out of the black hole. Get damage, guys. Oh, shit, damage behind. Away from the black hole. Alright, good. Go. That was fucking scary. You guys have a shift, please use it. I almost took hypo alone. Get out of the black hole. Alright, stop attacking. Hypo incoming. Mice, do your magic. Guys, stack up. Stack up. Behind. Oh. Nice. Alright, save your artifacts for the next big one. Oh! Really? You had to phase there. Alright, get out of the way, guys. Nice. Hypo incoming. I don't know if we're gonna get a hit in. Probably best to go. Alright, stack up hypo. Use artifacts. Fuck it, let's play safe. Get out of that. Oh, get behind. Alright, good job. Alright, go. Wait for black. Alright, hit him now. Now's your chance if you want to avoid hypo. Alright. Oh. Alright.
No.
Good job.
Vile fiends intrude upon my
Easy. Good job, guys. Nice run. Well played. Yeah, you all did an amazing job. Good job, each and every one of you. Could not have done it without you. Got another Lumi. I can craft that ring. No miss. To make things a little bit easier for some runs.
Finally, after helping everybody, then.
Good. Yeah, let's go. Make it. Do we want Band of Air? Do we want Ring of Darkness? Band of Air?
Wait. I wanna see this one.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's like always air. Okay, so darkness it is. Alright. Band of Air. So when it's blue, blah blah. So when it's blue, it's gonna create the other one, right? So now that it's blue on Ring of Darkness, it's gonna create Band of Air, right? I need both anyway. Alright. There you go, blah blah. What's he doing? He's just like... And there it is. Wow. Alright, cool. No collection. Wow. Awesome. Miss, thank you for your amazing heals, Blay. Oh, the tank, everyone.
Thank you all.
And now let's see if we'll... Yeah? You need to run away?
I don't have any fireworks. No, I was
okay.
looking for some fireworks.
Some fireworks. So let's say if we want to go to P3, if that person is still here for that LOM, otherwise... Because the tank wants to get a P3, you need a P3. Blay, do you need a P3? Didn't you say you're also looking for it? You want fireworks. I'm pretty sure my inventory will have something. Any fireworks? Oh, there you go. Ah. I didn't realize the cleric gets down on her knee when she does the daily. Right, do we go again then?
Nah.
You don't
Like
go?
really?
You lie over?
No.
It's like too stressful.
Yeah.
Back to the randoms. I get it. One hardcore full run. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm actually gonna reroll past the ring. Like I have so many Queen's Gold and Opal rings. Actually no, I shouldn't. RNG is gonna screw me over if I do that. I'm just gonna accept it. Rerolling past the legendary ring, that's the surefire way to get blacklisted. I'm not gonna do that. You got another Queen Opal ring? Yeah, I have a few Bleble. I think I have 2 on my storage. I have pretty sure I have 1 in my there's 1 in my inventory, and I just picked 1 up now, so I have 4 of them. That's why I was like, I don't really need 1, but if I throw it away, I'm gonna get screwed. Wait, oh, do you need 1?
My blade.
I didn't know really. But I'm pretty sure I don't want to do another full hardcore and like at
Okay.
least not now.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Did oh, Raven left already? Blibla, do you wanna hang with the tank then? Or did you want to do one specifically now, or you just gonna do it some other time you just needed? That tank's really good. You want to do a red queue then? See what the ring is really like if it's hyped.
Good.
Alright,
So how do you feel? You have your
How do I
ring.
feel? Indifferent. I don't know. It's just a ring. I didn't chase for it, so it's like, yeah. What do I swap it for? The Ring of Fallen Power.
You haven't equipped it?
No, I'll equip it now. You tell me if you see it. If you see it proc something. I'm sad that there's no collection. That's what I was hoping for. It's like, yes! Something that's like quite rare to get. But there isn't one. That's sad. Maybe they can add it. Thanks for the help, by the way, blah blah. I appreciate it. Did you want to join for a red queue, or are you going to do something else, blah blah? Alright, let's see what we get. Wait, do you want to do a specific one? Since you went through all that torture, what epic dungeon do you want?
No, it's just go random.
Just random? Okay.
It wasn't hard. It was
screw us.
fun.
Another lump.
It was just just too much.
Oh, you gotta change your baby GF. Alright, no worries, no worries. Let me... Just send me a plus, blah blah, when you switch. Austin, I dumped SB. SB. What was SB again? For
Magic
Death
Green.
Strike. Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
buff
Smoke Bomb. On
or
AoE
a
and
red
boss.
Q.
Just because Smoke Bomb such long cooldown. I mean, it's still
Right,
useful when
level
you
my
know there's
buff.
going to be a big group of mobs. Smoke Bomb is definitely worth it to control mobs. I mean, I don't know if you're doing that in hardcore. If you're doing that in hardcore, props to you, Austin. But yeah, in hardcore, you definitely want control. So I would not slot out Smoke Bomb. But if it's regular boss, yeah, it doesn't matter what you use then. That's nice armor. I like the skull.
Hmm?
The armor.
My armor?
Oh! And it's like she's wearing what do you call them? Like that sexy, almost like fishnets, but not quite. That's cool. What is that? Is
Yeah,
that
that's one
Boots of the
boots
Herald?
from Chalt.
Oh,
No,
the
no, no,
boots,
no,
the boots
no.
of... Oh, because I can't see what the...
No, it's from Chalt.
Okay. The boots?
Yeah. I think T3 in Station Star.
Oh,
One of the
okay, okay.
hunts.
That's really nice. Fence nets, right? They're not fish nets, they're fence nets. They're like big ass, they whale nets. Boots of the Alpha.
Boots
says
of the
Taylor.
Alpha, yeah.
That's sexy though, damn. They're
I
almost
don't
like
remember
fish
which
nets.
hunt, but I got it.
The T2 Raptor Boy for a tier 3 piece? Oh yeah? Okay. Hey, you still gotta show me that armor that you wanted to show me.
Right.
Remember the sexy one? Or something you said that you wanted to show me? Is
Okay,
it a chilled
go
one?
to... Yeah, go to collection, Chalt. Then... Set 11 of 18, Hunts of Omu.
Ah?
Okay. The first row, the third one. In the middle.
Oh, okay. What's it look like on a female? On a male, it's just... It's like hooded.
Pretty similar. But just a bit different. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
What should I buy from here, Taylor?
You got the supply?
Let's have a look, miss. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks the same at the bottom. Let's get the granny panties. Let's go. They should let you like color those. Get a swordboard banner. I have a swordboard banner. I could get another one. It's account bound. Keep buying them. Get all of them, Taylor. Get like 1 million banners. Just fill up an account with swordboard banners. You never know when you're gonna need them. Smart plan, Taylor. I like the way you think.
What is that? Is that the one that you get from
Or Deathless Swordboard.
the trial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is Spider Cloak? I think I have all the cloaks, but now the problem is I don't know. Because this game doesn't tell you when you mouse over, hey, by the way, you own this. Like, that's another thing I'd love to see. Because now I'm literally going to be wasting currency. Is there a way to buy currency, Taylor? Because the thing only gives you, oh, there is. Not directly. You trade this for alliance supplies. Don't you? You complete this, you get a bounty. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. Huh. Wait, what did you say, Miss? Let me see. Oh, should I go tank?
Lovely ask if
Yeah, if you want. Lovely, then we can get like an insta-pop. This is Drisk's cloak, right? Yeah. That's an interesting combination. The armor plus the cloak. And it just fits if you color it. Look at this mess on the stream. The armor that you showed me, plus the Drisk cape, kind of, it works.
It kind of get, I don't know, it's weird. You know, because they are clipping to each other.
A little bit. Just think of it as the fur coming off the sides.
Yeah.
Now watch me already have this. Is there any way to check if I have it? Other than the tedious appearance. Doesn't look like I have it.
That's the armor piece.
Yeah, but it's neck. It goes in the neck slot.
Oh, you mean the cape? You have
Yeah,
the
the
cape.
cape.
I see that. You
You
have it?
sure? Really?
Yeah, go back,
I'm
go
blind.
back.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Spider Soul cloak.
The second row.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Thank you. This fur kind of works with...
I guess you get one for free, I think, in one of the campaigns. What was it?
Let's check this because they're both fluffy.
Freeze engine, I guess.
Look at this. This is fluffy. The cloak is fluffy. If I just change the color to black, it will blend. It blends. Totally blends. And then I could have... Whoa! Whoa! That's cool! They're both fluffy pieces. This guy changes. Please tell me it didn't save though. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we gotta get fashion when this disappears, miss. Cloak of the Dwarf. Is that an actual... Oh, okay. I guess next should be based on what I think looks cool. Cloak of the Elf? Half Elf? Half Orc? Oh my god. Watch them add this to like... They could totally add these cloaks to dungeon rewards. That's a good way to integrate it. See my cloak with animation. Oh shit. Yeah. Did you know you can emote? Do like AFK, blah blah.
Yeah.
Like that's cool. Just go AFK on your wings. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I like that.
So
There you
weird.
go. Why? Why, Taylor? Taylor, why?
He's like floating. He's like floating in the air.
Oops. What were you trying to do? I thought that was your plan. Yeah. All right. I need to come back. Let me do this another time. Let's go do our red queue. Epic. Let's go.
Blade wanted to switch to tank, but
he switch
his
to tank?
scale is on cooldown.
Oh,
15
his
seconds.
scale. We're at 15 seconds. 15? Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. 15.
There you go. I thought it would play the song request. I got you though. Boom. All good now? It's not showing. Come on, update. Recognize Blade as a tank. There you go.
Of course, it's not pop.
What's it gonna be? Lom? Any lommers? Ong! Oh, the one that we need.
That's a good one. But it is on your tank, right? You could come as a tank.
How? It's public.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not here. It's not the first one. It's not the last one. Everyone following? No one checking? That has to be this one. What if I'm wrong? What if it was that one? It's here. What are we listening to, Taylor? Oh my god, Taylor. Why does it sound like you try to seduce me with music? Get a nice candlelit dinner. Set the mood.
Congratulations! You may yet be worthy of dying in my tomb.
Alright, what do we have? We have a, like, snake, like, rabbit with horns, and a snail. Snake, rabbit with horns, and a snail. I got the snail. Now we just need a rabbit with horns.
Cool.
And a snake.
Snake, yeah.
Got a snake? Alright. Need a rabbit with horns. There's a rabbit with horns. I love when players who are dying, instead of like coming back to where the other players are, they run into even more mobs.
Many adventurers get tripped up by that simple puzzle. I'm glad you're proving to be worth my time and attention.
Taylor, hey, you know if you do the matching wrong, you summon spiders that can drop the lure venoms? Really? I had no idea. Who's dead here? Who's this? No, our tank!
Tank.
Bleh bleh. What the DPSs mean? Alright, we need to go back to our chill music. Hey, Maz, look. I'm gonna get triple suction. Just kidding! No suction here. Eh. Although I should have. That would have been funny to see. Just get triple sucked.
Magnificent, isn't it? Centuries have allowed me to perfect my tool, enhance its mechanisms, strengthen its occupants, you know, add to its treasures. How far do you think you'll make it before you yearn for the sweet relief of death?
If we can't get mounts in dungeons, can we at least get roller skates?
Oh my god, really? Like imagining D&D.
Yeah,
The skates.
drinking. Hey, Critspy, there you are. I asked if you were here, but you must have stepped away for a moment. What color am I? We can do a long
Red.
after this. Red, okay. Thank you. And who's the next one? Miha, you are orange. And what am I? Yellow. Okay. You know I can hear you, right? Purple.
No, because for other people in chat,
Oh,
they were
okay,
like, "You're red."
Alright. But it's even cooler when no one tells you your color, and then you just know. It's like you're hacking. Like, watch quickly. Tell me, what color am I?
Gifted a tier 2 sub.
What color am I? Tell me.
Given
What am I?
Orange. Orange.
Too slow. Alright, you are blue. Go blue, 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 blue. And then you'll be like, how do you know? It's like you're hacking, see? Taylor! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the gift.
Yellow.
Chris Pie, welcome to the family. See? They're gonna be like, how does he know? Here we go. Last one, miss. I'm gonna get reported for hacking.
Blue. Blue, blue, blue.
Easy. Oh my god, Genevieve going to everything. Maybe they don't know what purple is. Here. I think this is purple. This is purple, right? No, no. Just try them all, dude. Eventually you'll get it right. I think this is purple. Ah, there you go.
Of course, the location of purple.
There's a suction here, isn't it? Oh, it already got someone in.
Yes. Yeah, I'm healing them.
I'm here. I'll be waiting till after the run. Okay, cool, cool. It should be a quick run. It shouldn't be too long. Which is the one that does more damage to the boss? I always forget. Is it the left one or middle one? Left one is the HP, I think, right?
It's the right one. Yeah, left one is HP.
Right.
Middle one is the one that deals damage to a skeleton.
No, what's the right one?
Deals more damage to the boss himself.
Okay. Does it work on Resnisi?
No.
Oh!
You-
You went for that one, huh?
I forgot.
You like that? Okay. Should have just left them. Sorry.
I forgot. Oh my god.
You just went straight there. Okay. Yeah, you forgot that, but you know exactly what these do. Alright, so I'm taking right one then. Okay. He totally knew what she was doing. I take it.
Miha, take it.
I need to switch loadouts. Would it make sense that the healer gets the thing?
What thing?
The extra HP.
The HP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah, I
Okay, good,
actually think it's I think it's better like healer get the HP and then so like I can't heal tank, but sometimes tanks get the extra HP. I mean it doesn't matter, it just
Tomb was built to honor the dead, but its many local visitors may not be familiar.
When this was hard, it was the cleric that did the bow duty? Yeah, it looks like cleric's doing it. Mia's got the bow duty. Miha. What the fuck? Come back. Smelly armpit boy.
doing that barbarian dailies.
Ah.
Why me? Why does he look at me? Seriously, I don't have the aggro, but he's facing me.
You sure?
I don't have the
Maybe
aggro.
attack.
You have the aggro.
I got a bow too. Jeez.
Me too. Got it.
Whoa. All the ads should just die when you're done. It'll be cool. Like he explodes and they just go. Bleh. Now we gotta stay. Fight all the zombies. Whoever has the other one. Be able to kill them easy.
You should feel honored. Only a
cute
rarefied
little
few
dwarf.
have ever made it this far. This next floor is home to some of my favorite pets. I think they'll take very kindly to some fresh visitors.
Damn. Your tank was Connor, Lively. Let me make healer do extra work.
What?
No, Lively is saying he wants to make the healer do extra work. Aww.
I mean, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Secret. Oh, I think I know what he means. Oh. You want to do this?
Not
Let's get
really.
any doers?
Let's do it. Yeah.
Do it? For fun. I
Yeah.
haven't done this since forever.
Okay, it's not helm.
Oh, it's not helm.
It's not that one.
Is it a shield?
Shield.
Okay, maybe I should go away. Is it the shield? Okay. Vase. So that's...
No, it's not shield.
It's vase. It's that one.
Okay. Oh, he meant this.
Is it that one? Is it that
Standing
one?
fire. No.
Is it? No.
No.
Okay. Okay, vase.
You know what, blah blah.
Two-hand sword. It's this one. The two-handed sword.
Did you try shield? It's not
yes.
shield.
No, it's not shield. I did try. I'm trying the right one. You go left. It might be chalice. No, it's not the right chalice. It's not to the right of the pod.
It's helm.
Okay, helm. All right, cool.
I want to try shield. It's shield.
Nice. Right. Go try one.
Okay, then
and
one
if
of
you get
these
wrong, I
two.
should get it. Yeah. You got it?
No, it's the other
Okay,
one.
So then it's this one.
Okay.
Scepter and then chalice. Good job, nice. You did it.
I need to punish my servants who built that trap. It was far.
Hello says it always the 4 hidden switches first, then it's the last one that says manipulate. Oh, okay.
I know the inhabitants of this room do.
Diana. What's happening? Diana, you want to come join Alum with Crit Spire? So you just need to do Sharandar on your tank. Blah blah. Then you can do
Yes.
boss.
Me too.
Yeah. You too. Okay.
Me too.
How far are you on yours?
No matter.
I just barely unlocked it.
Us. The both of you just unlocked it. You both have to go through the whole grind.
I expect your soul.
It should be a count, right? Again. It's the first
I
like.
don't even know how should I complete that, because I tried to do one quest and I died. No, I cannot deal enough damage to
You know
enemies.
how? You ask like, hey Mano, mind helping? You know? What friends do.
Blue.
Oh, alright. Any drinkers?
Can't go.
What am I?
Blue.
Nice, just keep going blue. Cool. And you are red. Red. It's like or red. And green for you.
Blah blah, you're green.
They're gonna think we can read minds if it's just the three of us. Like, how do they do it?
Yellow. Yellow.
Just guess, you're red. And Blah, get ready for it. You are cheating. Purple. How the fuck, Blah, how the fuck? Actually reported, Blah.
Panther, orange.
Blah. Was that
Blah
lucky
orange
guess?
too.
How the hell did Blah get that? That's crazy.
Blah
Wow.
orange.
He doesn't know what orange is. He's colorblind.
What am I?
You're Mez. You're green. So like raptor. There you go. I once left as we finished the last one, but I didn't say trap disarmed. I triggered the fail.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
What? Someone's in the cutscene. I expect your soul to be mine shortly. Yeah.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, this NPC is the best.
Oh yeah.
Absolute
The way it
best. I
gets
love
crazy, especially in Koji.
Will help you appreciate the work that's gone into this.
He's so funny.
Oh yeah.
And just the voice, his voice actor is like
Oh, yeah.
really real.
It's like Hallister. We need more like crazy dudes.
Yeah, Hallister is a good NPC too.
Yeah, you like him. Jazeera, my dear. God.
I like Jazeera too. I like the Undermountain itself.
He's cute.
Like, all of it. Who, Jazeera?
Oh yeah, Jazeera. She's always trying to help you. Why I'm on 3rd DPS? Because Mez is not trying hard enough. Mez, do more damage.
Oh, Lion, go!
Where's Zuna?
Oh, I don't have his in there.
Wait, who is? Who's the other DPS? What the fuck? Wow, we really good. It's the ring, it's the ring. It's the ring. Yeah, it's the ring. This Suna from Jubilee? Oh, you have one. That explains a lot, Blah.
Oh, we can come back.
There was a
What?
thing that they went to kill. They must have brought a friend. Who knows? Damn. When you like push forward like that, when you do that move, she just like thrusts her chest out like titties. Look at them.
Watching you has been the most fun I've had in centuries. I shall regret killing you.
Careful.
I just imagine if they were larger.
If they were larger, oh my god, you would knock yourself out.
That would be a itchy anime, I guess.
The best kind of anime.
I have long awaited for a suitable test subject for my most recent designs. This is unforgivable! Your feeble minds cannot comprehend the damage you have caused!
Oh, I'm gonna save my daily for this boss. I hate him. I did a 3-hour run here once, and this fucker was 90% of it. Fuck him. Get fucked. Like 3 hours. Because we were
Wow,
like,
so much love.
we couldn't do it. We died to all the mechanics. It was a long time ago. Now I can eat that daily. It was fun. Oh, do you remember it, Lively? I remember. It was Ariana. Man. Who else was in that run? My memory now. I know a lot of people came through. Oh, on that mod. Okay, okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to attack them. Rip. Yeah, I get where it is. I just see red. I just saw red and I was like, cool. Excellent. Kill everyone. Kill them all. I'm just gonna stand back and watch this carnage. Mez, it's not fair.
Did you see that?
Healing them. What? See what?
No. You know the extra HP? They ate all of it.
Wait, really? Yours?
I don't have any more
Holy shit, 8 million.
I don't have any.
What the fuck?
I don't have any more.
Guys, that just shows you how broken they are. They did 8 million damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, because I was just standing there and reviving you, and that was 8 million.
That is insane. Alright, everyone, let's get on this tiny little tensor. Mia will push us off with a thickness. Don't know how you'll fit on that, but yeah. Don't know how. Do you think we all just kind of just cramp up? We just do a group hug? How would 5 Dragonborns fit on this? They just go falling down. They go back. Go to
Probably
Koji.
just one by one. Probably that's why.
Wait, what? Your party's waiting? What? Who didn't get in?
Somebody's watching cutscene, probably.
Oh. So they failed to get in because they were watching a cutscene? Oh my god.
They're
Good
here.
job.
They're here.
Oh, they're here? Okay.
They're here. Yeah.
Oh, that looked juicy. Wow! Alright, let's see what we can do with a full rotation.
Here, keep off.
What debuff did I get? Oh, the stun.
No, I used artifacts, I mean. Debuff
Okay.
artifacts.
So I got the mini stun. What is this there? Damage taken is increased. Oh, okay.
Mana, kill the souls.
I want to have like an average like pug run.
I will strike you dead.
Oh, here comes the white mechanic. Heck. Monkeys! Oh, dude, I survived. It actually didn't kill me. And then there's a forced mechanic. Did you guys see that? So it doesn't kill you.
It was the same for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's forced death.
Oh, wow. Come on. All right, so we're actually focusing.
Yeah, do mechanics.
We got this. I'll just do the mechanics.
Oh my god, I was about to. I wanted to write kill souls. I wrote kiss souls.
Kiss souls, yes. Kiss the souls, guys. Yeah, we're gonna kiss the floor. I mean, souls.
My might has grown, adventurer. I won't be defeated this time.
That laugh.
Funny.
Yo, stop anviling, bro. Jeez. Alright, let's watch for scullies now. Just save my encounters. After this, we're getting skulls. Here they come.
Yeah, kill the soul.
Oh shit, they have a lot of HP. I thought I could just like one hit. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? They have so much HP. It's like a group effort. Whoa, okay. Pickup squad? I love that. It's like, woo! Dude, I can't even kill one soul. I need to actually buff up. They're actually insane. How the hell is the average player supposed to kill them? What the fuck?
Yeah, remember I told you this is actually difficult, and you were like, oh, really?
No, it was fine. It was fine. Like, I did it when they made the changes. Now this... Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
That soul is a problem.
It's like trying to find that fine balance. From what I remember, once you get it past like half HP, I'm gonna have to like tongue this thing. Wipe mechanic? No? Did we pass it? Ah, unlucky. There was a thing where once you got halfway, or was it maybe a bit more than halfway? Alright, let me get them to stuck with me. We need to take down the souls together. So, Genevieve, not here. wow. Actually gonna have to buff up for this one. I'll wait for these changes. Everyone eat a soul with their X. That actually work. Imagine. We got not enough DPS. It's kind of a bit low. If your tank is third place DPS. I mean, wizards just suck early game. Like, Cryptic really just needs to buff them. That's the issue. Until you get geared, they just... Yeah. So bad. And most likely... Hold on. What are they running? Are they running Dermitage? Nova, is that you? Genevieve, do you have an Arcanist loadout? Need to kill the souls. Let's see, what else do we have? A rogue. Not here. What encounters are you using? That's how we used to do it? Oh, okay. Genevieve says no. They don't have an They don't have Arcanist? You have...
Probably they didn't make 2 loadouts.
Oh, maybe. Assassin WRLB. What? That even... I know Lashing Blade, but... Oh, okay,
Lashing Blade? Yeah,
Yeah.
Lashing Blade, Assassin.
No, I got that. I was like...
And Wicked
Assassin.
Reminder. Yeah.
What's the third one then? What's the...
Wicked Reminder.
There's only 2. Oh, Assassin as an Assassinate. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's good then. Only have 1 loadout. Out of my depth here, sorry. Oh, and then trying to explain how to play it, that's not gonna help. No worries, stick to what you know. Will be better than trying to explain Arcanist. What mounts are you guys using? That last boss? Great. You're about to see. We have 2 options. Burst the boss and ignore the souls, or do the mechanics, but...
No, we don't have enough DPS to just burst the boss.
If we do all, like, artifacts... Wait, why did they just do Lashing... What? Why did they use Blade Flurry? That was Blade Flurry. You using that? That wasn't Lashing... Why are they using Blade Flurry? Yeah, they're using Blade Flurry. What? I wish you could inspect someone's loadout. Like, just see what they're using. I'm gonna try it. Wanna help? You wanna stealth before you hit anything. So stealth.
Oh my god, I fell off.
Wicked first to apply debuff, then stealth, assassinate. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, I could probably use wings on the mobs if that was an issue, but
No, the souls is the problem, not the mobs.
okay. So just focus souls, and let's just try to do the mechanic. But that's crazy because even with like a full rotation of 3 encounters, damn. We'll see with the buff up now. Yeah, we all play rogues. We're all rogues here.
My might has grown, adventurer. I won't be defeated this time.
Watch me fall off. Because freaking... Oh. I saw that, Red. I saw yours, Nisi. Whee! So after we get like the hyper lookalike, that's when we want to worry about souls. I'm gonna save it. Which is coming soon. Fuck, and I don't have any encounters. Nice. I think we got all of them.
Killed, right? Really?
No more.
Second one.
Yeah. That went a bit better. And then we got some more. There you go.
My King of Spine killed 8-1.
One more. Yes. We got the last one too. GG. Doing much better now.
Yeah.
No one fell off there, I think.
No. That's with the mechanic.
Maybe they're just trolling us. Maybe they know how to play. Remember how Blay said that he was going to make you suffer? Maybe he whispered and he was like, hey guys, so I just want to have fun with this healer. You guys just not do the mechanics. Like that's totally what Blay did. Right, Blay? Alright, more souls. Alright, I'm gonna lick this one. Never mind, my lick is off. Alright, getting out of there. That was good. If we keep it up like this, we'll be fine. There's so many mobs though. I literally can't target the boss. Alright, I got the boss. Hold on. There's souls incoming.
Yeah.
Wow! Oh. Oh, I was on the edge. Tank's down, by the way. Stay down, maybe. Oh, his body's gonna fall off. Lamar. Enjoy, Blay.
Well, they are dead again.
Dead? No, he's not. Is he?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're tanking.
I will strike you dead. Right.
Wait, wipe mechanic? Did we fail it? So they fixed the quote-unquote bug that would have helped new players. Wow. The Cryptic literally fucked it for new players. Holy shit. Damn. And there's no way to complete it and invite them back. That was a bit... Oh, I thought the wizard was like twice behind the second DPS. It's Blay. The wizard, yeah. It's the public. This reminds me of my first one. Like way back when. We could do the cost strategy, like Taylor mentioned. If we all use costs, we can like eat the souls.
Yeah.
Bring back memories? Yeah, totally. Vote? I'm not fucking abandoning. Vote no. They didn't spend that much time to come this far. You want to leave, you get a penalty. You want to leave, take the penalty. I didn't come this far. You go enjoy your 30-minute ban. And then maybe we could get someone in that can help, hopefully. This is why I'm going to say it over and over. Like, item level. Stop doing the whole item level thing. The item level is not bad, but there's just no damage. Like 30k item level, if they're being scaled or whatever, like, they shouldn't be in this dungeon. It's just going to be a frustrating experience for everyone. I'm sure it's frustrating for them. It's frustrating for the group. Holy shit. Did they just bring more mobs? What the fuck? Nice, they killed themselves. Good job. Is this them being frustrated? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh no. Dude, if they're gonna troll like this is toxic behavior. You know what you do with trolls? You know what you do? You go right click, right? You go vote to kick from instance, and you say harassment. This is totally harassment. And then you just remove them from the game. Look at them harassing the poor tank.
Okay, if they want to leave, they can right now because the wizard left.
Yeah, the wizard did.
So they're not gonna.
Yeah. You can leave, by the way, if you avoid penalty. Since Wizzy left before we pull another person. I'll try again. Bro, I don't know what that damage is gonna do, but... Okay, let's request reinforcements. And hope that we could get someone a little bit more. Another wizard. Please tell me it's an arcanist at least. Oh my god. Are you serious? Why? Why?
Okay, I don't know if. I mean, I don't know if that works or not, but I can like leave. I mean, you can kick me, right? And then, like, I switch to my rogue, and then I choose.
I can't kick you. If we
choose
both
this-
kick you, you get like banned.
No.
You get a penalty.
If you kick me, no. If I leave, I get penalty. If you kick me, no.
Really? So we vote kick you, but there's no chance that there's no guarantee we'll get you. You realize that?
No,
right?
wait.
DPS is
I
always
mean,
good.
okay, yeah, okay.
Because they watch Nova? Oh my god. Blame Nova? Really? You guys gonna blame it on Nova? Dude, at least Nova, like, owned up to whatever it was, and he switched to Arcanist, okay? So, you guys can't hate on Nova anymore. He switched to Arcanist. He's doing it the right way. But now these dudes need to... Nova needs to make a guide. How I stayed Therm and fucked myself and fellow players for the longest time before realizing that I was actually holding people back and decided to actually do damage and become an Arcanist. That should be the title of the Wizard video. And then they should watch that. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if this wizard can do something. I need to eat. Got fasting tomorrow. Are you Indonesian by any chance? Blah blah. But something you said earlier made me think you were Indonesian. Oh, you Malaysian? Okay.
My might has grown, adventurer. I won't be defeated.
I'm like on the edge. Give me space. Is Tong still in mod 21? Yeah, it's still going to be in here. I just hope the item level or something is increased because, God. It's the souls. Like the mechanics, everything is fine. They have way too much HP, dude.
Does the music box eat the souls?
Does it?
Probably does, right?
The music box? I don't know.
Probably because KOS eats them. Maybe
Okay.
music box
Then maybe.
eats them too.
Hey David, how you doing? Well, we're doing a whole lot better this time. But I don't want to like jinx it, you know? Gonna get mechanics again. Now that we have less stacks as well. I only have 2 stacks this time. Okay, make that 3. Cancel. Sorry, that has taken a while. Good.
I will strike you dead. Right
Alright, good.
where you stand.
At least the mobs go off as well, right? Which is a good thing. The mobs, they get pushed off the platform too.
Yeah, they fell off.
Lovely, why are you bullying her? I think from this point on, do the souls count anymore? They fixed that? Just kill them just in case.
Probably if we cannot finish them fast enough, then we get another DPS there.
I'm just gonna focus the boss for now. Burn through boss? Yeah, that's what I'm planning today.
Supernatural strength.
GG.
Yeah, good job. Holy shit.
I find your performance
I don't know, it's weird that it all hinges on one DPS. And that person wasn't even that geared.
My secrets remain safe at the heart of this tomb. Try to reach them, and I will ensure.
Although ironically, check this. They almost caught up to that wizard. That wizard was with us the entire run, right? Let's say about 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, they amassed 12 mil damage. This person comes in for maybe 8 minutes, almost does the same damage as them. So yeah, I guess that did make a difference after all. Either that or the rogue was trying. Like trying real hard. Need a key. Or maybe Mez like came out and just started doing damage too secretly. And a tank too.
Nah.
Ugh. Yeah, but Raven, what do you have to say? Nova did switch to Arcanist. You guys can't bully Nova anymore. What more do you want? Maz?
Yeah.
You sounded so exhausted. I was
Yes.
like, do you by any chance want to do a lom? Or are you going to head out?
Yeah, Lom's fine.
It's worst case scenario. It just face tank it again. Alright. Glible, enjoy dinner. You did say dinner, right? Or was that a joke? Were you just trying to like give Mez a heart attack that you need to go for dinner? Not dinner? Okay, do you have to leave, sir? Eating early morning for fasting to my right. Oh, okay, but did you have to go and eat? Do you have to go, basically? Still got time, I guess, but if you can wait 10 minutes, I'll be back. We can start Lobster Long and I'll invite you. We don't need a tank in the beginning. So yeah, you can go get done. Just, can you ping me? Okay, cool. So, I'll just remove you from queue there, and then just whisper me. And let's get one more DPS. There we go. Did that frustrate you a little bit, miss? Lom next, yeah. We just gotta find a DPS, one DPS, and then we gotta do Lom. Yeah. No one in Alliance is biting, so then let me ask this one.
Anybody else is joining?
Yeah, I'm trying to find someone. That was a long run.
No, I'm fine. I'm just sleepy.
You just sleepy? Okay.
Yeah.
If I go tank, will that wake you up? As a
No,
rogue.
please.
Alright, well, we're wasting time, so I'm just going to start with
I
the
mean, you
three of
can.
us along, and... yeah. When someone pluses me, I'll just pull them in. I might have a DPS. Okay. Will there be any
We need
viewable
more.
content?
We need more people for Arturia though.
Oh, yeah.
For mimics.
I'm hoping by then someone would have blessed. We're just getting through this. Will there be any queuable content with mod 21? Not sure, to be honest. The Q&A is not on mod 21. Yes. Fast lead. Alright. Just make sure you don't fill the full slot because Blabla is coming back. So we only have one slot. I appreciate you, miss. I appreciate your heals.
Wait, you owe me?
Yeah,
You don't
because,
owe
like,
me.
yeah, but you're helping, like.
Mano, don't do
Like,
that. Don't do that.
oh,
I don't. But can't barbarian.
Barbs
Yeah.
can jump. They can totally jump, right? What? Oh
Wait.
my god! I had on hardcore. Ah, you died. How did you die? You had one jump. Wait. You made it though. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm glad we realized it like early. Wow.
Yeah. Exactly.
You want to pass lead back then? If you don't have anyone? And let me ask again. Let's maybe take off that hardcore. Thought it'll be a little spicy, you know? Oh my god. Alright, we got a DPS. It should make things a little easier. And then whenever Blaze back, he'll just message me and then we can drag him in. Now they're all pressing. Need to respawn. Other way full. We can do... Yeah, we can do Octuria without, what do you call it?
Yeah, we can.
Tank.
Yeah.
So we only need it, and technically we can do it until second. Fuck, we could do the whole dungeon without a tank. Just makes it easier. So we'll see how far we get.
Are we jumping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless...
Yep.
Yeah. See, the barbs can jump. They fly. I don't know how he did it, but impressive. He just like shift run in the air. Whee!
Oh, wait, man, I come.
What?
Okay.
What? I'm gonna get double suck. I hope you're ready for it.
Solus.
We're gonna get the
Yeah,
double
it's
suck,
still
Mess.
down.
Oh, there it is! Getting fucking choked. Harder, daddy. Harder. Mmm. Damn.
God, I can't believe I used daily for that.
What? You did? Oh my god. You really wanted to keep me alive. Oh. Right, nice. Why can't I go in? Okay. Lead the way, Mess. I trust you.
You're following somebody else.
Oh, I see.
It's not Mimic.
What were you looking for?
Mimic. But it was
Oh,
not.
Mimic? To loot?
No, I mean, it's funny.
Okay. Okay, I see. You just want to torture them, huh? Like, guys, look what I got. Alright, so you're on blue and I'm on purple again?
No, I'm green.
You want me to... I'll be green and purple. Green plus purple. I can solo green.
probably
I
I would
mean,
fine.
yeah, I'd like to think as a DPS you could solo a color, you know? I would like to think you can. You know, that's kind of how the mechanic works. Crit, you can pick blue or yellow. And then Cassie will take the other one. Let's see what... Alright. Then Cassie's yellow. Let's put Wicked there. What am I doing? You got artifacts? Did we even do that?
Well, I'm going actually personal for Mimic.
Or which one is faster? Yours? Damn! What the fuck, Mess? Okay, fine. You deal with your own mimics. You're a strong, independent woman, no problem.
No, come here,
No,
come
no,
here, come
you
here,
want to
come
do
here,
that
come here.
shit. You see? You're fine. You just heal the crit. Give crit a crit heal.
Thank you. Stack up, stack up, stack up.
Be able to phase her now. Yeah, we good. Why is it like I'm sliding everywhere? Stuns are so annoying.
I can't cleanse those, but the problem is that then I have to like sacrifice
we're
one of my
fine.
powers.
We're okay. Oh, we got Invis
But then,
golems. I think I went too fast.
but then,
What are you getting hit by, Mano? Oh, I don't know. The ground? Something. The ground is dangerous. Oh, man. Yo, that one came with like missing HP. Did you see that? He was missing HP. No one hit him.
I started you hit him.
Right, I'm gonna need you here, miss. Oh, never mind. I put extra. Guess we're killing these now. Alright, here's where I need you. See if I can pull off what I couldn't earlier.
Mhm.
Just gonna go grab all of them. Very nice, yeah. All you need is a mess. World of difference. Hey, welcome back, Blay. Send me a plus, Blay. It'll be much easier for me to add you. Oh, there you go. Invite, cool. I hope you don't have to walk far, Blay. I don't know where it puts you.
Probably a campfire, like the.
Or it actually might put him here, so
closest
you'll
one.
meet us. Comes. Oh, do you need poles? Good. Should be easy enough. Unless you want to. Just a children.
Ask if we should join BC.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, you're a DPS now, by the way. Blay. No tank run. You could just DPS easy.
Really?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah, totally. Blay can just like destroy everything. Me DPS, yeah. Alright, Mez, here we go. Moment of truth.
I don't.
You can do it, Mez. I'm counting on you, Mez.
Oh my god.
Oh!
No.
Oh, they're trying to hurty me. Okay. See? Good job. Thank you. That was good. Jesus, I felt that hit. The force behind that hit, that animation is so good. How's it going?
So,
You want calls? Do rotations?
Hello.
You've done Lom before, right? Or is this your first time?
I've done it before.
Okay. Let's go all artifacts. As you go charm, do you have any mythic artifacts, Squid? Got a famed
Yeah,
one,
I've got
perfect.
the-
That's good. Lovely. Do you have anything? Oh my fuck. Made them Q group leader. It's fine. Trust that they wanna sabotage the run. They're from your alliance, so can you use Frozen? And Blade, do you have any mythic artifacts? I guess not. I guess Lantern is good though. Just pop Lantern, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Lantern's good, Blade.
Lantern, King of Stone, then I can go Cauldron. Okay.
Sounds good, yeah. Do a full burst. Oh my god, I didn't even...
We should have waited to use artifacts on the second phase.
Yeah.
We're gonna get this first.
I
That's what I saved mine for.
I didn't get a rotation off. Artifacts will be up by the time we get there though. That's fine. God damn it, Blay. Why why you gonna anvil him to death? Nice, no
Nice.
charges. Easy.
Alright, I'm gonna stack Faye.
Yeah, we gotta stack.
Oh god, they're gonna go do that.
Oh yeah, we're not denying damage yet, my bad. Forgot.
So silly, come on, it's like one hit. Are you scared or something? I didn't touch the boss? Yeah, sure, Blay. Just like one time. Tapped him, over. Alright, after this we got... Let's wait for the roly roll. We get a few good hits in. Alright, incoming roly roll. And... Oh, let's go. Okay. Oh, I saw that proc. It's crazy. Did you see it? Oh man.
Yeah.
It helps speed up the monotonous runs, I'm not gonna lie. That's the one good feature of it. I really should have gone Cloud of Steel. I have regrets now. I'm just role-playing melee class. That's okay. Keep it under 10. Might as well be happy.
Alright, I gotta go in the corner real quick. I gotta send a message real quick. If I get the arrow, I'll go in the corner.
Easy. Any sharers? Any sharers? Alright. Okay, I guess I'm taking you with me then, Crit.
Oh my bad, dude. I was sending a message. I'm so sorry.
I'm just gonna go around start killing people that don't want to stack. I want to get the Cassie, dude. Come here, Cassie. I'm staying alive.
Get him.
I got the best healer with me in this group right now. Do you want some Cass? Oh, I'm getting them. Hold on. I'll just stand here, Cass. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I forgot to hit my healing pot. Alright, who's got it now? I think it's on the tank. Never mind. It was on the tank. I think it's on Cassie now. Yeah. Cassie's gonna have to come out Oh, never mind. There you go. On crit. You got this crit. You got this.
I should probably wait to send this chapter. Alright, let's go.
Alright, we're done here. Pop artifacts.
Here we go.
Good job. Oh, that was so good. Thanks for the heals.
You're welcome.
So who's gonna tank last boss to put him behind the?
What do you
sword?
mean we have it? Oh, right, we don't have a tank. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, we do not have a tank,
Oh,
unfortunately.
yeah. Oh, of course. Alright. I guess
You want to tank it?
we'll roll, yeah. No, it's fine, Blade. Stay DPS. We can play. It's gonna be my last run for the evening. Might as well make it fun. In fact, let's make it even more fun, Mez. If you'll do me the honor, will you go DPS? Just 5 DPS.
Okay.
Just use healing pots. Like, they're there for a reason. Maybe then people will stop relying on waiting. DPS will stop waiting for a healer to heal them. They're like, oh, we got healing pots. I'll fund the healing potions if anyone needs, though. Yo! Whoever that was, amazing. Was it your lion? Who shot that up? That was crazy. You
I
just
think
went
that was
flying.
Blue.
Alright, let me do that real quick. Taylor.
So for the last boss, I go DPS or here.
Last one. Sorry.
Okay.
Wings would be perfect here. Let's see if I can actually switch. This is a perfect place to use wings. Oh yeah, you already used them. Good job. See what I mean? 2-3 pairs of wings, easy clear. Does a KOS eat this dino? Does it classify as a mob? Or
No, I don't think so.
just imagine. Ooh. Cassie taking that big damage. Okay, Cassie's our tank. I laugh every time. Taylor, I'm sweet, sweet loving for you. Alright, let's go. Anyone need healing potions?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good too.
Oh, fucked up. Hold on. I missed the ace. What the hell, the ace? Oh, I'm not subbed to that channel. Okay, never mind. I thought I was doing something wrong. So, is for meme 5 dB? Yeah. Dude, if you were here earlier, blah, you would understand. I had to end up tanking and, yeah. We'll be fine. Let me grab Scorps.
Oh, so hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So my boy's gonna help me out and get me get my item level up. So I'm
Right.
not really like too certain like what I need. So like
Just ask
what
me
should
after
I
a
do?
run.
Kind of like
Okay,
I got
you
you.
can sort it. Let's just clear this.
Because
and then-
I didn't know if can I kind of boost my stats up a little bit for the for this boss?
Oh, for this boss, it won't make a word
Yeah.
of a difference, honestly. Like item level.
Should I switch the Fae to Leavern, or should I just keep this Fae on?
Yeah, that's good. Fae is good. We will use debuffs like we did the last run.
I got it.
Barb, I know what a barb needs. A big sword. Let me guess, Taylor, right? That's all he needs. Horn of Valhalla? Wow. But he's not going to do the mechanic then. He's just going to stand there.
Is Horn of Valhalla even good anymore?
Oh my god, I have the fucking wings. I have wings. Yo, he turned at the right moment. 3? I'll take 3. Wings did like chip damage to them. Alright, easy. Easy. Oh! Shit. Yeah.
This is so weird without a tank. This is so weird without a tank, dude.
Look at him.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Look at Trobriand though. Look, he's waiting for me to spawn so he can bitch slap me. See that? What a champ. What a legend.
I've never seen this before in my life, dude.
Oh, it's a fun run.
We're actually,
I just didn't
we're
heal.
actually doing this without a tank. I'm so like shocked.
Oh yeah. It's funny though because this is a newer dungeon. Yet you try Tong, you can't. There's such an imbalance between dungeons.
I was always taught like you need a tank for this.
I mean, you do traditionally, and a healer, but we're just doing this for funs and because there's a bit of OP-ness in this group. But normally, yeah, in your pug group, this is not how it goes. So don't get used to it.
I got it. This is actually the first time we're actually playing together, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah? Well, that's cool.
Like, ever since you found me in zone chat and talking about Brian, dude, this is like the first time, dude. Yeah, like, what was your mindset, like, whenever you were seeing that?
I was like, poor Brian, what did Brian do, you know? Is Brian okay? I hope he's okay, because yeah, first time seeing that. Imagine how annoyed Trobriand must be. He's like trying to slap me. I'm like a mosquito. He's like, fucking come here. Bitch! He must be so mad.
I got glitched in here one time trying to combat advantage these things.
Yeah, that's why you never do it.
It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not fun.
It's
I learned my
not.
lesson.
If you're a rogue, you can def strike out, but yeah, it's definitely not fun. I wing the 2. Nah, I barely did anything.
How dare you!
Oh, good job. And then we should be fine. You all have enough HP, so we can survive. Yeah, good job. That like gave me a nice crit. Oh, I forgot to start aggro. Oh. Never mind. Who has aggro? Who is that? Is it the horn? Bro, is it the... Is it... Did you use horn? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh.
Good shit, guys.
Job. Oh, God. Wait. Mez?
Yep.
Damn, come here. Look at that log. Hello. That's the, Hello? It's the dude's hair. The wolf car?
No. It's the fashion. Pretty good.
Oh, from Boss?
China.
I mean,
No, China.
Yeah.
China campaign.
So
It's a fashion
tired.
item you get.
I know what you're talking about. It's looks so different on a
Bro,
rogue.
I get poop
mean, yeah.
every time for these chests.
Yeah, you got nothing? I'll take that.
Yeah, I didn't get anything. I should have took my
I need to see that
pain
Taylor.
tokens while I could.
Reanimated Destrier. Oh, could someone do a price check on that? Unless it's some super exclusive mount, I don't think it'll be worth much. Reanimated.
What is it?
It's called Reanimated.
What is it?
Destry mount.
Oh, 150.
150?
150.
Really? 150,000?
100k. 100k.
100. Oh, it's going down now? Damn. You undercut me by 50 already? I mean, 100k is 100k. That's like 1 day of randoms, so I'll put it up. Actually, let me see if I even have it. I probably don't have it. Maybe I do. Let's see. I didn't have it. Let's go. Right, so your item level, or you're saying what can you do to improve? Get into Sharandar for the chess piece. You can get some awareness on there. Since there's not a lot of things that you can get. I would rather go for the awareness to stay alive longer. If you can get into a hardcore group just to farm the first boss, you can get a better arms. That will give you, it's the ones that I'm wearing right now. The Risk Guards of Precipitation. I don't know if they called a bit differently on, or Barb. I don't think they will. Weapons. Yeah, I mean, I guess those will do for now. Rusted Iron Leggings are good, yeah. If you can get the +4s from the BHEs, the pants and shirt, that will probably be better than what you have right now. But until you get that, those are good, what you're using.
Okay, and where do you say the gauntlets was from?
The gauntlets, the arms are from Hardcore Voss. If you just farm the first boss, you're looking for these. I don't know if they're named differently, but you'll see they basically give you escalating torrent. So it stacks 20 times and you gain 375 power per stack. So it's quite cool until you haven't, kept power.
That's good.
So you'll use that. There's actually probably a lot of gear you can get from Hardcore Voss, considering you don't have access to ribcage and stuff.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get ribcage.
I mean, it's not that
this
hard.
armor is actually good.
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna link that. 3% more damage is not bad, and because of item level, the one that Mia linked.
What's up?
Right?
Yeah, I linked it.
Yeah, she linked it in the.
That armor is better.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't have ribcage, then that is a good option.
Yeah, and then the biggest one, companion and mount bows there, like Murder started saying, if you have the funds for that, that makes a huge difference. Because if you get them to Mythic, you're getting 7.5% stat at 100% bolster, for example. So that's your biggest increase of stats.
How do you say your name? Miha?
Yes.
Or what? Where did you get that chest piece at?
That's from Hardcore Voss.
Mini Voss. Voss
okay.
mini farm. Yeah.
So have you done Voss at all? Like regular Voss?
No,
Oh, okay.
No, I'm like, let's see, on the Sharandar campaign. I haven't done my weeklies yet, but I'm 100. I'm about to hit the 125. I gotta hit the 225 right to get the boss.
Right.
In the campaign window. Okay, yeah, I still got 2 weeks left to go.
Okay, so when you get that, then you get Voss. All you need to do is a hardcore run. If you can't find anyone, like if you're running with your friends, let me know. I don't mind running, and hopefully you get lucky. Do a couple of runs there. Maybe by then Mez still hasn't got her headpiece, so makes sense to just keep farming first boss.
Yeah, I'm just pushing. I'm grinding hard days left and right just to get up there. So
yeah.
Once I get up there, I'll definitely run with anybody that wants to carry me through it. But
Well,
I've watched so many. I've watched so many streamers, so I've got a base idea how to do it. But I said, things are better said than done. So I gotta be there to live it.
Yeah, well, if you somehow get to it,
We can do a training run for you. The normal boss, if you just unlock it.
Yeah, and he can do the BHE when he gets to episode 3, so he can get the +4 pants and shirt. That he could just grind for. You guys in the same guild, Bebe? Is he also OS? Oh, you are. Okay. Same guild.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
in Mailbox Guild.
Alright, cool. I mean, not that it really matters. You guys can help each other regardless of where you are.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
cool.
I've been kind of just playing solo, but definitely once I get higher, I'll start playing with the guild more.
Alright. Cool. Well, it sounds like you know what you need to do. Just a bit of time to get by. You have a really good starting base, and you have, you know, a mythic artifact, which at this level is kind of rare because a lot of people don't invest in that. So that's helpful. I'll definitely try and get that knives if you can. That would be very beneficial. Knives over the emblem, but yeah, because that gives you a debuff and a buff.
Yeah, I won that set through Sarah the Archery's giveaway, but
Okay.
then I had the community help me really to get my refine it. So if it weren't for the community, I wouldn't be here right now. So
Well, that's awesome.
they helped me refine it. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, if you
Appreciate
see
the run.
Thalo around, he asks what feats and passives you're using, but yeah, if you have to run, we can catch you another time.
Yeah, I'll still be on. So if you need a DPS or anything, just shoot me a PM and I'll hop back at you.
Cool. Yeah. Well, have a great evening. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, catch y'all later.
All right. Cheers. Mez, thank you. Did you get anything good?
Thank you too.
Anything? Is it
Two
something?
mount upgrade token.
2? Wow. Wow. 2. Okay. Is there anything that you want from the game? Anything you need besides, you know, the hardcore bus gear?
Not really.
You have everything that you need. Is your mount?
I mean, I would
mostly
take.
max?
Yeah, I would take mounts, you know, but it's not a necessity right now.
Oh, they maxed out.
For
What's your
my
bolsters
cleric,
at?
yeah. My cleric, yeah, 100%.
Oh, nice.
Both. Then for my rogue, 90%
Willow.
companion, 75%
How are you
mount.
doing?
Well, all of my alt 75% mount.
Yeah, because of
But
the
then the comp.
account wide. That's really
Yeah,
nice.
account. Yeah.
Have you considered Reggie's yet? Doing well enough? Just enough? I've been told to leave well enough alone.
I don't have the diamond right now. But yeah,
Right.
I'll buy that. Especially because I'm gonna, you know, have
It's pretty decent, like,
bar too.
us right now, yeah.
Then
That's what.
is
Tifa, no,
Juice good? Is it better than Regis or no?
Sorry,
Juice.
what?
Dries, the other companion.
Drist. Drist is better in like single target situations, but you would use other things over Drist. But I mean, if you're combining them for their, you know, bonuses, then
No, I'm not gonna do that.
yeah.
Like,
But
that's too much investigation.
the reason why I like Reggie is because he's a budget Zuna that you can have on all your characters, because it's account wide, and he's pretty decent in AOE when there's a lot of mobs. So like in Voss.
Yeah, because of that daily.
Let me see. Reggie's like this. Wait, what? Well, it says, so what do you hope to get from questions for the Q&A, considering you'll be limited to Mod 21 content? It actually isn't going to be Mod 21 related. And shying actually away from Bard, funny enough. It's more burning questions that the community hasn't gotten any answers to based on, you know, all the feedback that they've received and everything that we know. So yeah, that's kind of the feedback I'm hoping for, is questions, like burning questions that is going to help move the game forward and not something, you know, minor in the grand scheme of things. So for example, moving away from character bound loot to account wide loot, you know, that would be a good step. So Julia expanded the scope. There wasn't a scope to begin with. It's, you know, any questions that you would like to ask. You have a limited amount of time, so kind of just picking those questions. Test. They did give us 50 character slots. Okay, I mean there's that. So
Okay.
I asked and she defined the scope of what they can answer. Interesting. Okay. Well, I didn't get that memo. All I know is it's not Mod 21 related. And yeah, other than that, maybe you mean in terms of scope of systems. Maybe that's what you mean, Willa. If we're talking scope in terms of like keeping it systems level, then yes. Other than that, yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, I can't comment on that, Lord Willa. I know nothing about that. I'm just happy for the opportunity for some questions to be answered, hopefully. Like some really, really good questions. People have been voting on it, so we'll see what we get. Yeah, it's an AMA. Yeah, ask Mano anything. I need to do that. No. That's not what it's for. That's not what it's for. Best. All right, but that was my run. I'm absolutely exhausted. I need to go find someone to raid, and hopefully we have some answers soon. Who's still going? Stream over. Dude, I've been going. Yeah, 8 hours. Is that not long enough? How long do you want me to go for, Nova? Good luck either way. Thank you, Willa. If there's like anything, what was it, economy related? I'm pretty sure that would be something back that you'd want to know. Good job. You're now the ring holder. Yeah.
Dark Horse underscore SS is following the family.
And Dark Horse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. We should definitely catch up, Willow, regarding some economy stuff. It's gonna be really interesting with these new changes. I would love to get your feedback on that if you're available sometime. We won't get economy. No, we won't, unfortunately. But that's why I think, like, even if we had like interviews among ourselves, like I have a lot of questions I'd love to ask you because you have so much, knowledge on that. But we'll shelf that for another time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to. We haven't been to Uncle Floyd in like whatever, because time zones, I never catch people. So we're gonna go raid Uncle Floyd. And yeah, you guys won't see me until Thursday, but I'll keep in touch. And looking forward to this week. Like things are just rolling out, bits and pieces. It's really nice to see, and hopefully this is the turning point that we needed. I hope so. You guys have a wonderful rest of the evening. Much love to all of you. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream.
Do you need something in game, or can I log off?
Till then, bye for now.